got a throat sacrificial. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten words of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Let me love you.
You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Hakatori raided your channel with 8 viewers.
Noble Mason. Something about being a bitch or something. Don't shoot me, Lillian. Yo, hold up, homie. You gonna fire? Oh my god, you fucking killed me.
Yeah, that's like when I was in the hot tub the one day and the sheep was in there licking my feet. That's definitely what it looked like to me.
Oh fuck, nope. That shit ain't work. We're out of here.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. You go ahead, you're my song.
Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. High in the clouds,
It's a new dawn.
up on a chill. You
It's a
talk
new
to the
day.
stars, they tell
It's a
you
new
lies.
change.
I try to tell you whatever,
And I'm feeling.
blah, 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 blah. I tried again. A sincerely wonderful, good morning, afternoon, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, still me to one, or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, And today we are playing Reverse 1999 with a side of Genshin Impact. And very quickly, just want to shout out before they head off to do whatever, because uh, they are either streaming all day or they're about to head to bed. Like, I know it's early, but maybe they're off to bed. Um, and other folks are just like off to do certain things on a Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning. It's the weekend. So quick shout out here to Hakutori. Thank you so much for the raid, Koto. Hope your stream went well. Um, if I may ask how it went, feel free to spill the tea. Tell us how you felt about it, how much you enjoyed or did not enjoy streaming to the masses. Koto is a longtime friend of the stream. Uh, they are a variety streamer doing various kinds of video game variety streams, including what's that one game they played? Final Fantasy 14. There you go. Final Fantasy 14, and they also do these study session streams where they just kind of just chat while they're studying. Also, shout out here to Ferns Maximo. You can go ahead and follow Ferns for some good video game type streams. And last but not least, shout out here to Wabinobashi. Oh, but I gotta wait for the cooldown, I think. Yeah, so a full minute of that before I get into that. But Wabinobashi is another variety streamer. They are a VTuber, same as Hakutori, and they're often doing many things, playing video games, watching videos, chatting with friends, things like that. So feel free to follow any of these three channels for a good time in general. Ooh, actually, looks like Fern was playing Koto Land. That's interesting. Mhm. That means you guys got to play with Lance over there. Alright, but let's get into the what do you call this? The game here. Because I also have a stream to run and I want to make sure that, I'm not just in front of the camera shooting the breeze for no reason. Gotta have a little bit of the game running here. Oh, I actually did forget. I was supposed to collect the expedition rewards from my world here in Genshin. Ah, well. All good. And now you'll go back to sleep? Alright. Good night, Shelly. I assume that you stayed up all night watching the Overwatch esports stream. And therefore you are quite tired. Oh, and you also saw the picture I sent you. Very good, very good. You woke up to the one of the best critters of the game. You went to sleep around 3 a.m. and you're tired of my picture. Ah, okay, you left it on. Very smart, very smart. Let's see. 3 a.m. Oh, actually, you had a full night's rest. Good job, good job. Because 3 a.m. was at least 10 hours ago. Yeah, I'm low-key obsessed with this whole critter system. Once I figured it out, it became more fun. Though I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that so much of it is time gated. Web! Wait, why? No, wait.
Rabenabashi raided your channel with 27 viewers.
Yo. 2 raids in 10 minutes. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Thank you, Hanabi. Welcome in, Hanabi. Yes, we just shouted out Wabanabashi, but just shout Wabanabashi out again. They are the variety VTuber extraordinaire. She literally does it all: playing games, had multiplayer, reacting to videos, lurking other people's streams, playing stream raiders, often at the same time. Please go ahead and follow Wabanabashi. I was gonna say by clicking the heart top of the chat, but I can't do that anymore because I just did that. Thank you so much for the raid, Wab. How did your stream go? guess my timing was just that perfect, huh? That two of the streamers that I know well just so happened to end their stream at around the same time. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. All right, it's a bit weird, but I guess I got to do the intro again because like it's a new batch of raiders. It was great. Great to hear. Great to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. It's the last day of my vacation, and I've had a lot of rest. Though I will admit, I may or may not have slept a little bit later than usual. Because I'm low key obsessed with this part of the reverse 999. Um, sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep, work. Oh yeah, have I told you, Hanabi, that I'm working on the recording for the cover of that song? The acapella bits are coming along nicely. I got the bass down and I got the beat down. The melody is still a work in progress. Um, but yeah, working on that, working on that. To anyone who doesn't know, that's a reference to the currently running series by Deep Blue Inc. Deep Space Discounts. Hanabi, if you'd be so kind as create a Deep Space Discounts command, that'd be great. But if you can't, that's also fine. I guess in the meantime, I can just look it up and share the link in the chat. All hail our Lord and Savior, Deep Blue Ink. Indeed, indeed. Ah, this thing.
So that's fine. The British. What about this? Oh, today? No, annoying thing that it's a. Love to help.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh God!
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work. Yeah, still working on the cover for that. But it's coming along nicely. I'm hoping I'll have it out by next week. If you want to check out the series, oh no, sorry, that's the wrong link. That's the wrong link. Well, that's episode 2. That's not quite the episode we need. This one, sorry.
But hey, we can talk benefits later. Why don't you go introduce yourself to your new Deep Space Discounts family members?
But don't forget,
These are some of the universe's most hardened criminals, so please, approach them with caution. Approach them with respect. And most importantly, don't approach them from behind.
Okay. Sorry. Just got a little bit distracted there. So, to all the raiders, welcome in. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is TGAF NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you let me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Reverse 1999 with a side of Genshin Impact. There is too many of you in the chat right now. So, Wab, Koto, if you guys want to go and just like rest, sleep, or drink water, eat food, stretch your legs, self-care things after stream, please feel free to, hop out and do so. And anyone else who is watching their streams, I know that both of them do like long streams. Wab especially, like Wab does some real long streams as a professional full-time streamer. Feel free to go get your rest, guys. Thanks so much for joining the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game here. Okay, so this is actually just a mini game system. It's not really related to the main story stuff, but it's really fun for me because I like numbers going up. Oh, thank you, Hanabi. What's the command? Deep space discounts. Okay. Well, you did it without the exclamation mark, I think. So it should show up if I do this. Yep. You forgot. Yeah. You forgot to do the exclamation mark. No worries. You can just alias it. It works. Aha, I knew it. Milestone 6 gave me a lot more currency for my work. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Alright, so I need to make a few sales. Gonna go ahead and have to do hand cream. I guess I need the auto writing pen. And I need liquid solvent. All relatively easy things to do. Okay, liquid solvent, liquid solvent. Ah, here we are. Let's replace you with the dodo birds. Manufacturing hub, Nation's factory. No, it's not right. The processing hub. Nah, they don't have it yet, looks like. Alright, I'll settle for the grouse then. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. There we go. Oh, put the splinter cat here. Line up the cream. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And lastly, we'll just put one carbuncle here. Huh. Weird. Why does it say that all of my critters are working? Oh shoot, one of them's in the car. Gosh dang it. Get out of the car. Oh, that's my bee. Oh well. You're just using a bunch of commands. You know, Hanabi, I gave you mod powers so that you could like shout out people and time out people who are misbehaving. Not whatever you're not to abuse it to add like a bunch of weird commands, but hey, you do what you want to do. I can just go back and delete the ones that I don't approve of anyway later. So far though, the ones you've added are pretty good, so I'll leave them in. Okay, let's see here. 25, 23, 36, 36. Okay. So basically 2 watches should be good. Alternatively, I could just like spend it to train some more. Let's see. Oh, great. There it is. Okay, I need solvent. I need ball pits. I need a lot of solvent. Holy cow! And I need these divination rods. Wait, divination rods, not the auto writing tool. Huh. Well, I'll prioritize the auto writing pen first, then divination rod after. But it looks like I should move up the production of the solvent. Let's go, let's go. So satisfying. Oh, and one last thing I should check on. Okay, I have enough tree sap. But just in case. We'll queue that up next. There we go. So I actually tried to nap some more, but whoever my neighbor decided I need to hang up several picture frames or something. Stop hammering against the wall. Oh no. Oh, poor Shelly. Now I'm upset about the picture you sent and grumpy because I can't sleep more. I see, I see. Well, it's just a cute little critter. I mean, if you look at it, hang on. If you look at it here, look at the little guy, look at the little fluff ball. Nice little orange carbuncle. And the description is so nice too. Gentle and juicy little creatures. You won't forget them. Oh, so cute. You're genuinely upset? Oh, I'm sorry, Shelly. Okay, I'll stop, I'll stop. But it's nice that they're doing a bit of a reference there. Don't want to wake up the sadness. There, Shelly. There. I have invested in, what do you call this? Blindfold earmuff combo, so that whenever there's construction going on around my home, I don't hear it. Though, thankfully, there hasn't been much construction in the past few months. Um, just some screaming children every now and again. Well, specifically one screaming child, because they're on the spectrum and they have a bad habit of like screaming at the top of their lungs. You're also the only unlucky Anjanala puller. How so? Does that mean that you rolled Anjanala, but you lost 50-50? Or have you not rolled Anjanala yet? Because if it's the latter, then I can tell you that I too am an unlucky Anjanala puller, because I have not yet pulled Anjanala either. If it's the former, well, all I can say is better luck next time, and I hope you can afford the 200 Anjanala. Excuse me. Let's see. 3 5 times 4, that would be 14,000. Oh, cool. I can buy the rest. Looks like I might have to buy some candy too, though. My bestie won first at 50, proceeded to get a triple 6-star pull soon after, losing twice, but obviously getting her then. And then got her because guaranteed again, and bought from the shop another one. Yo! Congrats to your friend. Congrats to your bestie. That's awesome. I'm a little bit jealous, but, we gotta celebrate the wins. Even if they're not our own. Let's see. There's only 2 6-stars left. 2, 5, 12, 17, 23, 27, 33, no, 34, 34, 41, 44, 45, 47, 46, 48. So I have a 1 in 24 chance of getting the 6 stars I need. I want, rather. I just saw almost everyone winning or getting lots of earlies, and then there's me. I had saved over 120. Yeah. Oh, poor Shelly. Keep trying, though. Keep trying. There's still free rolls to be had, especially in the main story. Like, I got a full... So far, I've gotten a full 10 roll from the main story, and I haven't even finished it yet. So that's pretty good. And now I can't start behaving. That's it. I guess Shelly's not going back to sleep after all. Alright, seize the day. Carpe diem, Shelly. Let's see. I guess I should prioritize the ones that are almost done. On the other hand, if it's 24 hours, it's exactly when I'm gonna wake up. Tomorrow. So if I leave it for tomorrow... Tough. Decisions. I'm quitting being a nice person playing my evil gachas. I'm becoming a Final Fantasy 14 person. Ah, yes. I remember you mentioned you have been enjoying that game. Yeah, go de-stress with some video games, Shelly. Between the hammering, the misbehaving cat, and the upsetting picture from one of your former friends, feel free to vent it out on some mobs. The game treats you nice. That's nice to hear. That's good to hear. All right. Each one is 40 minutes. Oh, an hour 20. Okay. Well, less than ideal. I know there's a way to check which production area it is. Maybe it'll be easier if I just do this. Let's see who ends up where. Because I am curious about that. Alright. So how does that work? Nope, you're not in the right place. Immediately. Splinter Cat should be in a manufacturing building. The doggo should be harvesting tree sap. Plus, I accidentally triggered a landslide of people now making EU accounts and being adopted by that group who wants to go and become a party of friends and introduce together. Oh, cool! You found a raiding party. Congratulations, Shelly. It's always nice to be part of a crew of people who are actively playing the game. Processing hub, Green Cage Studio. However, if I leave them in Green Branch, Green Depot, they get a chance of the additional products. Well, they're not really super tired, so I think it's okay. How about the other Dodo, though? Dodo. Whoops. Nah, that's fine. Oh, you just straight up use up efficiency and nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm more for the higher efficiency. How about the other Dodo bird though? How are you doing? Manufacturing hub. Okay. I think the grouse should be here. Oh, that's what it's called. The Nascence Factory. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll put the Splinter Cat in the other area, and I'll put this Dodo there. Also, I didn't put two and two together that it's named Dodo with dough as in bread. Koala pointed out to me yesterday, and I still didn't get it until I actually looked at it after the stream was over, and I was like, oh, dough. Also, bit of lore here. Apparently, it's the same dodo bird from Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. It's pretty interesting. Read the flavor text. Wait, which one is the Nathan's Factory? Off with a head. We even consider making a guild now? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Just, moderation. Make sure you aren't moving your life around just to join raids or anything like that. But if you have the free time, you know, to do those kind of things and you have fun doing it, why not? Okay, so yeah. Actually, I had it right the first time. This is the Nathan's Factory. Oops. So I'm gonna use at least one of my candies on these dodo birds here. Alright, production. Okay. Manufacturing hub's good. Processing hub's good. Well, obviously the processing branch could be a bit better. But we'll work with what we got. Ingredient branch, ingredient hub. Oh, the hub is whichever the main building is. Okay. That explains the root thing. Now I understand. Alright, Doggo getting tree sap. Carbuncle doing whatever. Dodo working here for extra items. Dodo and the grouse getting the solvent plus the powdered wings, which leaves one slot open for a carbuncle. And the moon-eyed fiddler, as well as the other carbuncle, I will leave in the cafe to rest, along with the gentleman. The group Yeah, the gentleman group uncle, the refined gentleman group uncle, who, even though they're not trained, still make the resting a lot faster for anyone they're resting with in the cafe. Quite tempting to open up new ones, but I would have to have more critters to rest in the first place. Oh, don't worry, my streamer friends aren't online all the time for it either. We are very chill. Very good, very good. By the way, I'm planning on restarting the main reverse story today, so maybe, if I'm not too busy studying, I'd up for some sort of voice acting thing next Saturday. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be up for it too. Either next Saturday or the Saturday next. Whenever you're done with the main story. But please, please do take your time. Go at your own pace. Just let me know whenever you're done with it. We have a month, I think. I don't think it's 2 weeks because like the when it's a main story pass, they usually like give you a lot of time for the first side story. White Rum's travelogue. That doesn't say. Yeah, it says 40 days. We're good. We're good. Saturday after next one, very likely not, because exam right after that. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, if that's the case, if you can't make it to next Saturday, then I suppose I'll just do it on my own uh, for that one. That's alright. But again, no pressure, no pressure. I'm good either way. Or rather, I need to study that entire week. Yes, of course, of course. Please do prioritize your responsibilities and your studies. Though I would very much love to have you here, if you can make it. The Saturday character too? Yes, they're called the Secret Saturday. They're a secret character. Keep me updated. Okay, you're already having a bad day, and now time comes up with awful jokes. Just laugh with it. Make them laugh, make them laugh. Don't you know that they all want to laugh? Oh wow, I spent 40 minutes on the Critter Wilderness. Whoops. See, this is what I meant when I said I'm low-key obsessed with this, with the wilderness system. I just can't help it. I just spent a good 40 minutes just doing math. Oh, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, apparently I have become the unofficial official guide for the Critter Wilderness. Because I looked in the reverse official Discord, and apparently no one else is making a guide for the wilderness, and people keep asking me questions over there. So I guess if you have questions about Critter Wilderness, I'm the person to ask. not not what I expected, but okay. No, no laughing. I didn't have a coffee yet. Ah, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee, you mean? I see, I see. Um, there are codes. There are codes that people shared that I may or may not have been paying attention to. Let's see. A different kind of angel's code is a wind-up toy. Oh, keyboard died. Sorry, keyboard. Art from my stream friends and gotcha took priority. So looks like empty stream is gonna be starting soon. Basically, what's gonna happen, guys, is that I'm gonna end up joining the VC, but I'll be silent because I want to prioritize, you know, the North American folks' enjoyment for the co-op. Because still is going to be playing Genshin, and that's going to be real fun. So I'll be mostly silent, letting them talk and just adding, what do you call this? Some side comments here and there. Keep things lively. But if need be, I can always drop from the call if, you know, they would like the moment. You do get off my back. I have over 12 hours a day left for you. Well, that's what you get for doing Duolingo in the morning instead of at the last minute like I do. Let's see. Oh, the assistance corner. Huh. By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, there's a lot of quality of life updates for Reverse 1999. Like a lot, a lot. It took me a while to wrap my head around most of them, but I'll share some with you in a bit here. Let's see. Review sharing event, ripening apple. Okay. And the code is the one that Shadow shared, I think. Tender Night. Y'all get quality of life updates? Indeed. Indeed. I'll mute Discord for a bit, just in case the others aren't wanting to be heard yet. Oh, and there's MJ's stream. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and put the multi-stream link up. I feel like it might be too much for, what do you call this? For co-op and, it'll be too much for co-op and the shared stream to be on at the same time. Everyone needs a cup like the one you sent me. With a grumpy cat image on it. Yeah. I don't know though. I kind of like the cup that I have. I realized that was my first glass of water for the day. I should have had a lot more. Whoops. Oh. Oh right. I forgot. 3 days login total, and they just give us the 500 teardrops. Right. I forgot how generous Reverse 999 is. How could I forget? Oh, hang on. Read in Discord. You know. Let's put the multi-stream link up because I'm not gonna ask MJ to do shared stream chat today. And let's pin that. There we go. Oh, and also the stuff right on the top. Though it's in German, it's such a mood, and he's understand, I hope. Yep, I got it. Guten Morgen. But then the Guten is crossed out, so it's just morning. What did I just get? Oh, right, I got 500 teardrops. No good, just morning. Alright, I am still short, it looks like. I've done 40 rolls so far and no Anjanala yet. That's okay. Also, I didn't realize... Oh well, I guess you find the main story. I won't talk about it yet. But some of the native speakers might have already picked up on it. I got that cup for my birthday because the cat was like Frankie and it fits both of you. Yeah, you have good friends. Okay, I need 540 minus 180. That would be um, 360, 370, 370 because it's 170. So I need 370, and I can get those to the main story, which I will do in a bit. Good people, very good people. So in Genshin, I'm going to be farming Mawika's withing purple blooms and materials, and in reverse, I'm going to be doing the main story. So spoilers ahead. Oh, actually, I should put a disclaimer like that. Spoilers ahead. Because I'm just doing co-op in Genshin, playing the reverse main story. Um, GSC Nation is doing North American co-op. In Genshin.
Thanks.
Hmm. Let's see here. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, you can't hear MJ yet. I'm muting it for now, at least until the stream starts or until Sil appears, just to be safe. Wait, where's Sunny? I don't have a Sunny. I must have Sunny here. I I don't know why I typed Sunny in the web browser like that was gonna do anything. There we go. We're gonna have two cats on my shoulder, everybody. Shoulders. technical difficulties. There we go. Sunny Sakato. Sunny's big. Holy cow. Sunny taking up half the screen. Whoops. I feel like that's about right for Sunny. Indeed. Wait, is it really? It's a Neko Atsubika? Keyboard, stop dying. Hmm. It's funny, Shelly. Suddenly, I can't afford it. It's so strange. No, I say suddenly. I could never afford it. The one I want is too expensive. Like, even if I hadn't spent anything on gacha yesterday, I still wouldn't be able to afford the mechanical keyboard I want. Yes, because it's Peaches, I think, was the name. I don't remember the names. Oh, this cat's name is Peaches. Also, while typing that, my brain went, I remember it's called lending a hand. Too much reverse. Yeah. Let's see. So ripple, let me alter your mind. Take a record down, a familiar sound. Leave, I got a new solution. My
Radio is straight to kind. Get in line. This is my world. I make all rules. I rock my way. No ship of fools. I am your captain. Understand. You'll always be my number one. You weren't gonna ask because you figured I call Mighty More Technology. I don't know. Chemical gene. We'll see if we even get there, hopefully. What you like. Regulus. Your record player's all you need. The ocean and your rock and roll dreams. I'm as steady as a solo drummer, Elijah. Make you lose control. If you can't contain it when the record plays, you're just my kind of misfit. You're living just to let it go. Enjoy the show. This is my world. I make all rules. I rock my way. No ship of fools. I am your captain, understand you'll always be my number one man. When you're the captain and the sea, you live your own reality. This is no schizophrenic dream, no 21st century regulus alchemical genius. Call me what you like, regulus. Your record players, all you regulus alchemical genius. Call me what you like, regulus. Your record players, all you record players, all you record players, all you need. I kind of hit the note, kind of.
Yeah. She, they hit the note. Yeah.
Record players, all you need. 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 Hey, chat, sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat, spectacular chat, sunny, the sunshine of our nation rises in first today. Welcome in, sunny. Consti, welcome. Hydra, welcome. And Elijah, we miss you in the stream. Welcome, Tangerine. Best scribe, better than Al-Haytham. Welcome, Luna, dear Luna. Welcome, lurking decaf, lurking in their own stream. Welcome, Mom J.
Patience is a virtue. Always has been.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 friends.
I'm tired.
That's funny, MJ.
I said I'll take it. As soon as I saw the message, I was like, yeah, take it. Let's go.
I have an emergency. I wasn't gonna play Reverse 1999 on stream today. It was gonna be a Genshin Day, and it's still gonna be a Genshin Day. But I messed up. We have an emergency. We have a wilderness emergency. Welcome in, Shelly. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So here's what happened, friends. Here's what happened. I was trying to do some stuff.
Talk about clumsy parenting.
In my wilderness to put down all the production buildings I needed to, and I made some changes and they didn't work, so I was trying to like just exit out of the changes. When it all seems like it's lost. I was just trying to exit out of the changes, but I agreed to something that was apparently reset my wilderness to scratch. I'm strong enough for yours. Take me back to you. You. Hello, Eclipsa. So yeah, it apparently turned out to be rebuild the wilderness from scratch. 2 seconds before I was supposed to go live, I was just like really quickly doing my reverse dailies, and I was like, ah, I should figure this out. Now, for those of you who... I don't care about my wilderness at all. Like, it can be a mess, and in fact, I'm putting it back together as a mess. I just need to get my vigor back. I need to get my vigor back up to max so that my factories keep producing. Capitalism requires this. I'll carry the scars. I'm strong enough for yours. Take me back to you. Dot Pixel Monarch, take me back to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, my friends. We're all victims of capitalism. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, I'm all in on capitalism and the military industrial complex now, Luna. I run these dust and sharpen anti sweatshops, you see? I'm in these dust and sharpen anti sweatshops now.
Give me a chip.
And I gotta get them back online. I gotta get them back online. And then, you guys, it has been a bad technology morning. A really bad technology morning today. So after that happened, I was like, well, I gotta get ready for stream, and I guess I'm gonna do an emergency reconstruction of my wilderness this morning before I can play Genshin. And then I got everything all set up, and I was ready to go live, and Apple Music crashed on me, and then after it crashed, it was just the sound was really bad, and then so I tried to restart it, and that didn't help, so I had to restart my whole computer. And then after I restarted my whole computer, my Stream Deck wouldn't connect to Discord for a while after I'd gone live. I went live, I got everything set back up again, went live, and then my Stream Deck wasn't connecting to Discord, and then I had to restart Discord and the Stream Deck. And it's a bad technology day. I don't know if you guys have ever had a day like this. It's a bad technology day. It's a bad day for me to be messing in technology, apparently, today. Shelly, a little German grumpy this morning, otherwise good. Oh, good, otherwise good. Sorry about the grumpy. I'm a little grumpy too, but I don't even know the real way. Oh my goodness. This is why we shouldn't be capitalist, right? Anyway, I'm just I just gotta get the islands going, and I gotta get some buildings on them, and I gotta get everything. At least I put down all the buildings I need for production first, so they're there. But I gotta get some islands on there and buildings. Let's see, we can get some islands, and we might need some water. I don't know. We need land, though. I know that. What can buildings go on? Does it have to be the flat land? Does it have to be the, like...
Yes, indeed.
Like, can it be sand? Can it be, like, whatever? I don't care. You guys know I don't care about my wilderness at all. Like, it's not aesthetically pleasing. It never was. I just gotta make room for some buildings to get everything back up. Okay, I probably have to put out more. Oh, some of those were water. Okay, no. All right, is there stuff left in here? I probably can't put stick buildings on these top of these things that already have things, right? Probably. Can I stick buildings on top of the roads? I don't even know. Can I stick buildings on top of the snow? We're about to find out.
I'm just gonna go ahead and send this to MJ.
Yeah. Okay, we probably need more island. Probably need more island. You don't care then? Yes, just make flatland everything so the buildings can be placed. Red waste and candle in water. Okay, yeah, I did a bunch of those already, I think. Candle in the water, maybe I have some more. Flatlands? No, island. I just need my maximum. I just need my. Can I put stuff on top of these? Oh, not cars.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Sterilize. I don't know if we can put stuff on top of roads. We're about to find out.
Yeah, I know.
We walk in long nights.
Oh, hi.
Yes. Okay. That's not how it works.
Don't be shy.
I didn't understand before, but now I do. Find these three.
My shoulder started to hurt from pointing and clicking.
Good thinking.
If it's trees, you can put buildings over them. Half your island is trees. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know.
Easy as pie.
Someday, you guys, maybe I'll make a nice wilderness. Like, it could happen. But it won't be now. Seriously, my arm is sore from pointing and clicking.
Oh yeah, because you're playing on mobile too. That's right. Poor MJ's trying so hard. You got this, MJ.
You don't want to get on my bad side, kids.
Buildings. No. Anything that can go.
I never get tired of this one.
Tú decides.
Just a gentle blow.
Ta-da!
I do kind of like this.
Special massage.
Some of these I've never put out. Wait, production factory.
The moment of silence.
Yeah, I know.
I have all these out, right? Placed. So So that production factory has nothing to do with this, right? It's not actually production. I think I've overcapped my vigor by a lot. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, I put the production factories all down first. Like, my production factories are all here. I put those all in one spot.
The moment of utterance, until the torch is lit. I mean, you know, just for fun. I think it might be pretty full. Yeah, let's see. I think we're more oh no.
Two lucky guests.
The moment of silence.
Yeah, I know. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of left-handed. Wish us.
Alright, I think my wilderness is now even more horrible than it was before. It was pretty bad before, though. I didn't put down much in the way of roads, so there's no roads just like going into the sea anymore.
Need me to get you guys an
It actually might be slightly prettier than my old wilderness.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Somehow. Alright, I have to re-put characters in here, I think.
You got this, MJ, you got this. Well, of course, MJ has pretty much all the characters, so not too many to place in the wilderness that need bombs.
No
Just
Train to
new
Nowhere.
ones.
Okay, this is... I don't know who it was. Somebody on my Reverse 1999 friends list actually asked for... I still have to read Decap's tutorial for this stuff. Actually asked for my wilderness map thing. And I'm like, really? Like, somebody requested my wilderness layout? And I was like, are you sure? Because... Are you sure?
My duty
I did
lies
not
with
just
you.
meow. That was, the Splinter Cat, I think. Shelly, enjoy your lurk. But like, can you guys you guys saw my old wilderness, right? Which was maybe even worse than this wilderness. Because the old one had just like roads running into nowhere and stuff like that.
Ooh, they see this. Yeah, I know.
Oh, where are you taking this cat?
My turn, huh?
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Yeah, I think it was this Splinter Cat. So somebody wanted my wilderness layout. I gave it to whoever it was. So if that was you guys, if that was you somehow, I don't remember who it was. I think it was a username that I wasn't sure who it belonged to. Oh, they copied it 2 days, like yesterday, or the day before, I guess. Or I sent it then. If they really wanted that layout. Because that layout was worse than this one, you guys. More haphazard. And filled with like true disaster. This one actually looks slightly better. I don't know how. considering the way I just put it together. Well, you get the mech stuff, so was it really bad? Right, no, I got the mech stuff. I think I need to... Where do we get... I don't even know what to do with any of the stuff that I've made. Or... I've never even seen this page before, I don't think.
The moment about
What do I need to do?
As long as you hit the target.
Let's see. I should do Decap's thing. Understocked. I'm understocked in the thing.
Time for a special massage. 776.
I don't know. I just clicked those things. There's a thing. Oh. Oh, what's this? Not connected to transportation. Oh, is this something I get later? I really have to look at the thing. I haven't. Like, I need to get more... Where do I do that? Here, maybe. Do I need to do more of these? I don't know. That's a route. You have to edit your wilderness for it. Oh. It's for when you want everything to be offline. Wait, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I obviously need to Milestone 3. Oh, already good really? Like your critters running your factories while you sleep. Oh, I do want that. Oh, I have to rebuild my wilderness for that? Do I have to have roads? Oh, man. Hello, Dodo. You can do it later as long as you're actively playing. It doesn't matter. I see. You thought they were little pets? You didn't think they were part of the military-industrial complex? That's where you're wrong, Luna. That's where you're wrong. Oh, they're really cute. I'm just drawing these until I run out of the little keys. I don't even know how I got so many. I don't read, MJ. I generally don't read about the wilderness. I'm too busy with the main story. Fair. I actually did finish the main story yesterday. Okay. So I got a bunch of...
the main story. I just keep going then.
Folks, I guess.
Don't worry about spoilers. Look at MJ.
Alright, I can't train another one again, I guess.
Oh, I suspect that MJ is probably not sleeping.
I don't know whether I need to, like... Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, I just got this guy.
And there's Sylph.
I haven't read Decaf's tutorial yet. Are we at the fair? Hello, Syl. I will be ready to play Genshin soon. I had an emergency. I had a reverse 1999 emergency. Your tutorial to turn into 2-pager, you can do it later. Yeah, I will do it eventually. You just woke up, you need a little time to set up. Excellent, excellent. Don't worry, don't worry.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with a low denomination.
Oh. Well, okay. At least I got a wilderness back together again. What a time. What a time that was. There's part of me that wants to continue to go. I ended up really liking Anjunala in the story.
Benefit from reading.
And now I wish I got portraits on her, but like I know I should save.
What about now?
I don't know who you are, so no.
Come on, put some power behind it.
Yeah, I just really liked her. She wasn't what I expected. And I ended up really liking her. This is Anjunala, Syl. She's the true limited character who is on the banner right now. Why do I have a thing there? Oh.
Yes, I know.
Only low-key a singer, not really so much. You teared up a smidge? Yeah, decaf.
You still don't recognize
So
me?
Syl,
What about now?
I feel like, okay, I don't know if you want spoilers that are, like, literally in trailers. Have you watched the trailer? True Limited, it looks like might get a rerun every year. You know you do? Here, I'll show you the trailer for this patch, Syl. But basically, Anjunala is a succubus. You wish they gave her healing skills. Well, we think, because it looks like, at least in China, they're running the original, very first True Limited, that they're rerunning her. For Chinese New Year.
Time for tongues to speak
Along with
truth.
a new True Limited.
Learn from silence.
Here, I'll show you the
Scale of
trailer
your soul
for the
has tilted.
patch.
The balance needs to be restored.
Here we go.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Our courage and determination brought us victory. Everyone, you have my respect. You don't want to get on my bad side, kids.
Indeed, killing Jean, that's happening.
The moment of utterance.
get tired of this one.
Learn from silence.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Handy little flyers.
No, she is great. She's so great. She's so much better. Even like, so that was all I knew about her. I ended up loving her so much more. I ended up just really loving her. And you're right. You're right, Decaf. I feel like they have made it so you can't just like barrel through everything with Lucy. She and Tuesday are Nishila. Lucid, welcome, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, I know. Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? Ta-da!
Anyway, still, she's up right now on the banner. True limited. So it doesn't share pity with the other banners. So I would only go for her if you have enough to get to
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guesses.
to get her. But they gave us a ton of stuff for this patch. They've given us a ton of free wishes. You get a free temple for her banner regardless. You get a free temple that only works on this banner, so you might as well use that. You have nothing but hopes and dreams. If you log in, you will get a thing called I don't have it anymore, but it's like basically like a free temple. And they're giving us a bunch of free stuff and like an extra battle pass. Like it's a big celebration, this mystery box carnival thing. And you get a free 6-star. You have to find a way to play first. It's the only game you have that requires it. Oh. I'm trying to build. I don't know which one of these is best anymore. Maybe I'll go for the newest one and just hope. But when they do patches like this, they give us extra activity. They give us extra wishes. Dotpixel, enjoy your breakfast. Because it's on PC, maybe you should put it on your phone, but Genshin isn't good at sharing. Oh. Right now your polls are giving you dry results, but the first 80 polls for Anju gave you 3 Anju and 3 other 6ers. What? In 80 polls? Lucid. Oh my goodness. I got P0 Anju, but you have no idea how this game pity works. It's I think 70 is hard pity in this game. It costs a little bit more per wish than Genshin, but I think overall we come out ahead. Or how nice its RNG is or isn't. Well, we don't have to pull for weapons at all, or our like artifacts and things. We don't have to farm for artifacts and stuff, so it's already. If you play the events, you can get each character. You can get like if you play the current event, you basically get Anjunala's weapon from the event. Like you could just buy it in the event shop. I do one more. Maybe I can finally get my. I've been trying to raise Lilia. Your luck's out now. But then those Psy cubes do end up going into the shop, I think, afterwards, after the patch is done. So if you missed the event, you can just get it from the shop. Back to source, yay. Come back around. Also, RNG loves to bless and abandon. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Furton. Talk about clumsy parenting.
I do need to figure. Do need a resonance plan for. Let's see, for Lilia. Need to go to my resources thing. Might as well get this done while I'm here. And then pretty soon we will switch. Let's see. Resonance. Angler's mirror. And this is what I need. Oh, actually, it might not have the older ones. So I might need to go to the older one for that. I think it's only bit by bit adding them. Okay, so I need the other place first. I need to find what that is. Apartment for characters, resonance builds. Oh. Pardon me. Lilia. Oh my goodness, why do you have to be like this? Okay. Thank you. Alright, what have I got here? Oh, thanks for the... Let's see... Okay, critical hit and critical hit 2. Alternative build with higher crit, lower attack damage. Oh my goodness, I don't know how I'm supposed to pick which ones to do. I guess I'll just do the first one for now. I'll have to play around with these. guess I'll just call them what they are in here. Look, artifact loadouts. But I think Lilia gets a buff soon. I'm excited about that. And I've always wanted to play her. I'm so excited to have her now. Oh, that was... no. This one. These are very different builds, so I'm not sure what's better. Oh, that's in the wrong. I just typed on the wrong keyboard. Maybe I just do these for now. And then look at those other ones later. I also have to figure out if I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put her on crit 1 now, and I need to figure out if I'm gonna do one of these for her and which kind she needs. But that's probably farming again. Critical damage attack. Critical rate attack. Not sure which one of those would be better for her, but we'll figure it out. So she's working her way up. I do still have some activity, and I probably need some dust and sharpen on tea. The other thing I really appreciate... oh man, I'm two activity short. The other thing I really appreciate about this game what was I gonna say? Oh, about these patches. These, like, limited patches, or, like, the fancy patches. Where you can farm anything. You don't have to farm the event. Like, you don't have to farm the event, level to get the stuff for the shop. Like, if you just do regular farming, you can get the stuff for the shop that you need. And they give you those gummy bears to like we get a refund on our activity, like, as we go. But it's like, we get credit from all our farming for this stuff in the shop. Alright, I'm gonna just wait and get the gluttony now, probably. Even though I need dust and sharpenanti, because I know I'm gonna clear the shop. But I might get the gluttony first. Need help? What? What's happening? Does anyone have the link to Greetings from the Suitcase? Greetings from the Suitcase. Oh, is that a web event? The Returner event. I just realized they hand out codes, but they don't link the thing anywhere. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's why no one's used my thing. I also don't have the link, I guess. I've given out my code, but I guess people don't know what to do with it. Unless you give people... Decaf, if you give people your... Okay, I put mine in my clubhouse. I think the easiest thing is probably if you give people... Like, this. Let me show. I put mine in my clubhouse. Hoping some deadbeats might use it. Like this thing, if you give people that, that will probably, and they use their phone to like scan the code, it'll probably go there. I'm gonna assume. You guys, if you haven't logged in a while, use this returner event thing. And it goes to the home page. Seriously? I see. The returner event might not work. Wow. Let me hold on. Let me look online and see what anyone says if there's any. But you're in the Discord, so they would have reverse 1999 greetings from the suitcase returner event link. Returning web page, main event. During the event, you invite players. Please check the in-game notification for detailed participation information.
I think I brought MJ into it. Whoops. It was bothering me for a while, but I'm only bringing it up now because like I want to edit. Can I open this link for Reddit? It's from my country, maybe it help. The post was deleted.
Greetings from the suitcase. During the event, you can invite players. Okay, it still doesn't say there. Darkness, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. If I do that, it just gives this. Huh. We're trying to figure out how people actually use the returner invitation codes. Reverse really went, okay, what if we want the deadbeats to come back and we get people to send out affiliate links to come back, but also we make it extraordinarily difficult for them to actually use the links? I don't know what people have to do. I feel like it's really unclear what people have to do. Oh, you're gonna make me log into Twitter to look at this? No, that's not happening. Let me go to the Discord instead.
I'm on the Facebook. It's the same.
You're on the Facebook.
People
Does the
just
Facebook have nothing helpful?
posting their QR codes,
I think I need to do my check-ins
not
here.
realizing it doesn't work.
It's the same people posting QR codes, not realizing that it doesn't work. Help questions? Yeah, we're trying to find out how you actually... Unfortunately, the QR code sends to the main site is what we noticed. Is according to Decaf. The QR code just goes to the homepage for Reverse 1999.
Kids!
Oh, it actually just logs into the game here for me. We don't know what people do with their codes. Nemo, welcome in. It's possible you could get me something by returning to Reverse 1999, like logging in if you haven't logged in a while. But we don't know how to make it work. Question. Share your code. But how do they put in the code? Web tasks. If they haven't logged in for 30 days. It's a web page event, but we don't actually have the link to the web page. Mine is on Discord in my clubhouse.
I'll go to MP's clubhouse.
So there's an invite in my clubhouse on the Discord that supposedly a returner could use to help get me stuff here. And Decaf will have one of these as well, and every player will have one of these. I was joking yesterday, or whenever it was, I think yesterday, where I was like, you guys, use mine, not Decaf's. No, use Decaf's if you're... Did I ever free the Discord? No, I
No.
should. Oops. No, I'm freeing it.
It's not like I've been talking this whole time or anything like that.
Have you been talking?
No. I've been so quiet. My chat thinks I'm dead.
But I haven't been able to hear you, basically. You've been talking in the Discord, and I haven't been able to hear you because I never freed the Discord because I was so distracted by my
Yeah, the technology stuff.
wilderness
It's okay.
disaster and everything.
It's all good. It's all good.
And no, feel free. You guys always say in the chat, like, can you free the Discord? Like, I'll do it. I just don't, I might not realize it's not freed. Especially, I'll show you guys. I'll show you why, or at least I can put this somewhere.
Hmm?
I can't actually see. So, like, here's what my desk looks like when I'm streaming. I'm gonna put this in my clubhouse I'll put it in the Discord VC.
Okay.
Hold on.
I mean, I was doing just
I
fine,
got
just,
it.
chatting all my
I got the
thoughts.
suitcase thing.
It's kind of like I was watching a stream while playing a stream.
You got it to... Oh.
Okay, could you share the link for that?
Wait.
I think it's because I haven't played in a while, but for me, there's an enter button on the event thing, and when I clicked it, it has, like, this webpage.
Oh, so if you're...
Okay, so literally just have to share the code. Okay, that's fine.
So we really just have to share the code. So we're doing it right.
Well,
So I'm gonna show you why I can't tell that the Discord is, or why it's not obvious to me necessarily the Discord is unfree, especially when I'm playing Reverse 1999. I'll put this in the Discord VC because the iPad is right in front of the things. Well, you'll see. Here is.
Sunny, can you share the webpage, please? The URL.
Those are my sound things. And the iPad is right in front of it, as you can see. So like I actually can't see most of my sound
Yeah,
things to tell.
It's right up front.
Right. So that's why I don't necessarily, especially when I'm playing Reverse, I might not notice that the Discord isn't freed. Because I literally can't see the thing that I have to unmute to make it freed.
Okay, so what happens is if I click on yours, I see the page, but then the invitation code is blank. No, that's okay. As long as your code's working, all good then.
It's probably because maybe it only works if you haven't logged in.
Yeah. The problem is I can't get my own code to share, but as long as your code is working, at least one of us gets it.
Wait, you can't get. Wait,
in
Decaf, you
town,
can't get
everyone would
you
be
can't
busy
get
on a bright day like this.
this thing here.
Yeah, the whole
like
page for me to share. Yeah. Like I don't know.
Why not?
I remember that it opened the first time that I opened the game, right? But after that, it just doesn't appear again, and there's no link to it in the mail or anywhere.
Wait, let me show you how to get there. Let me show you how to get there. Okay. Look at my stream for a second.
Okay.
Click on that. Click on greetings from the suitcase.
Oh, it's in the box. Okay.
Then click on enter.
Oh, that's all the way at the bottom. That's why I didn't see it.
Yes, and then click on share, and that's when it comes up. That's where you can get it.
All right. That only took me 20 minutes. Yep.
I love that. I love that. I love that.
Technology day, guys. Technology day.
Anyway, if anyone hasn't logged in a while, deadbeats, I'm looking at you.
30 days.
You can help me or Decaf by using our links, using our invitation codes. You can see mine right now on screen. I put it in my clubhouse if that's easier to get to for many people. And if you do that, and then I don't know what you have to do, but eventually, like, we get little things that notify us that you re-logged in.
So, to any deadbeats out there, just want to tell you the eligibility. First, what I already mentioned, you have to have not logged in the past 30 days. So, you have to be a real big deadbeat. Second, you have to have already cleared the main story, chapter 1, apparently. That's part of the eligibility rules.
Here are some people on my friends list who haven't logged in 30 days. Seth, Twangerine, I don't even know who H Florist is. I don't even know who this is. Leanie, Audrey. All right, then there's like some 29, 21 day people. Nemo doesn't count. Logged in 9 days ago.
Yeah, Nemo doesn't count. Sorry, Nemo.
Yep. Sorry, Nemo. You're not enough of a deadbeat.
I guess you need to do better next year. Just don't log in for 1 year just for the tournament. It's so dumb.
This would be a job for me if I played enough. Oh my goodness, no.
Yeah, sorry for the commotion, everybody. Thanks for helping me, MJ. And
no
Sunny.
problem. I'm glad I could help. And Sunny, I'm glad Sunny was the one who actually helped.
Yeah.
Well, no, I guess I showed you how to get to your invitation again.
Finally found it.
I
It's
actually
at the
did
bottom
use
of the
something.
page. It's dark gray on black text. Very visible.
Yes. How much do you have to have played? I think you have to be through the first in our time, like this you have to have finished this, like, so basically the first 16 chapters, I think, is what it is. Twin says, hold on, grinding ZZZ. Fair, Twin. Don't worry about it. Anytime.
Oh, sorry. Let me correct myself here. It's 14 days. It's 14 days, but 30 days from the last attorney. Because there's return of rewards.
14 days.
Yeah, so it's 14 days. My bad,
Oh,
guys. My bad.
14 days. Oh, wait. So I have a whole much more eligible deadbeats. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's go back again. Seth, Twangerine, H. Florist. I can't read that one. Leanie, Audrey, River, Madam Z. And then we still get to Nemo, still doesn't qualify.
Yeah, sorry, Nemo. Well, actually, how long does it last? It lasts until... Oh, the 20th. So if Nemo doesn't log in for 5 straight days, Nemo will qualify.
I feel like that's a lot, because what if Nemo just wants to log in, you know?
Yeah. What if Nemo wants to come back and play the
game?
game?
What if Nemo just wants to play?
What if Nemo wants to dedicate 36 hours a day to enjoying the wonderful game that is Reverse? We can't deprive you of that. We can't deprive Nemo of that.
Keep the main story in our time. So which one is that? In our time.
Yay! Okay, guys, we got a seal of approval from a resident Brazilian.
This first chapter is in our time. This is the only thing you have to have gotten through this. The first in our time. That's all.
Indeed.
The code. You know what? I think I didn't redeem it yet. Because I was busy panicking about my wilderness.
Yes. Fair. Oh, 903,
I was really panicking. My factories were shut down for like a half an hour, you guys.
Oof. Not the workers' strike.
That's tough in capitalism.
We can't have our factory workers unionizing.
That's...
Quick shout out to 900 Teresa here, fellow Reverse 1999 streamer. They're in my chat right now, and they play a lot of Reverse and do art streams as well. Like that. Give them a follow in the heart top of the chat. And Commodore Brazil says, as a Brazilian resident of Brazil, I'm happy with the representation of Sao Paulo in R99. Though I still question the lack of Portuguese subtitles. I'll take it. Seal of approval.
Alright, I do need to get on to the actual plan for today, which was NA co-op. You're redundant saying the codes? No, you're never redundant saying the codes.
Be heard? Are you hearing me?
You can, but I need somewhat. I need to turn your volume up a bit. Hold on. Like, I can hear you, but you're quiet. Compared to, let's see. Alright, I've just turned your volume up quite a bit. Can you try speaking again?
The game goes well, Teresa. Welcome in.
I can. Well, should I
I've just been doing the hard mode stuff because I didn't want to do the main story.
Maybe, because I've turned you up.
Low.
Now I have you all the way up to 200, and you're still pretty quiet.
My output is now at 110. Is that better?
Can you put it up any more?
Yeah, I can put it up to 200. Is that
Yeah,
better?
do it.
Okay.
That is better.
Well,
fun shit.
Okay.
And you're still on the quiet side. You're still like a little muffled. So like it's better.
Can you double check?
Be the truth because I'm using Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
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 I was
I
gonna
don't have any other. I mean, I do have a mic, but it's not conducive to.
Hold on. There is something I can do. I'm going to turn down Decaf a little bit and turn down Sunny a little bit.
Gain.
And actually, Sunny's always quiet. And then turn up the DC. I'm gonna turn the VC up in my OBS.
Yep.
All right. How about now?
I don't know. How about now?
Oh,
Better?
that is better.
Better.
Yeah,
Okay,
decaf, can
great.
you speak?
Speaking out loud.
All right, decaf's still good. And probably anyone new who comes in the VC is gonna all of a sudden be really loud, and we'll have to adjust it. But we'll
Okay,
adjust it
so
when
now
that
for
happens.
context. Why? What is still good, still meow? What was that?
What?
When you were going through your friends list, it had like your chat with Shelly, I think, and no context. It says still
Back in
good,
town,
still it's like still good,
everyone would be
still great,
busy on a breath.
and then you say still great, and then it says still meow, and I'm so tickled.
Well, I guess I don't know because it looks like that was all the way back from October.
Ah, okay.
So I truly
I
have no idea.
context.
I have no recollection.
That's great. I was just so tickled by the still meow from Frank. I love it.
Still meow.
Maybe Decaf was playing, who knows?
Decaf also says still meow.
Great, fabulous.
Getting on the bandwagon, you know.
There must have been a whole thing going on in October though, because look, you had like previous things about Syl there. We must have been talking about you. I don't know how this happened.
Person without fear could exist in the...
That's so interesting.
Is that the same day?
maybe
Yes,
that's
there must have
when
been a whole conversation.
No, because I was still working then too. I mean, I'm never gonna...
Shadow is
Out for
offering.
me, you go right in.
There's been an offer.
Eliminate target. Aim and
For meowing.
Yes, Shadow, yes.
All right. In the style of Sonic the Hedgehog. Meow.
I feel like we need this command now. I don't know what to do.
My long-term mission. Rest.
Need it? I don't know what should happen when someone does Syl meow, but I feel like that it should be something.
Now we'll just type Syl, and then Syl meow will come out for no reason.
Back in
How much
town.
do you hate
That
Syl?
is what we should do. We should do a reaction one where if anyone says Syl, Stream Element says Syl meow.
Here
Sunny's
comes
gonna
Sunny.
take care of it. Should I take a quick break and then switch to Genshin?
Probably.
Yeah.
Are you ready to play? So
Unless we're waiting for Plan to also play. Or was Plan saying wait so they can log into Revert?
I'm not sure what Twan was grinding. Oh, say what was Twan doing? Twan was grinding at ZZZ. 15 minutes. I think they were maybe gonna do the returner event, Reverse 1999. We might also be able to twist their arm to play co-op.
Right. Gently ask them to volunteer. Forcefully.
Gently ask them. Oh wait, Twan was streaming? Wait, is Twan still streaming?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh man.
I don't know if Twan wants to switch to. Hold on.
If MJ's stream didn't buffer every time, I would invite the three of us for a stream together. Dang.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be great if my stream if it didn't absolutely destroy my whole stream? Wouldn't that be just fantastic?
Next time. We'll keep trying to figure it out.
Someday, man.
Someday.
Yeah, it destroys everything, Syl. It destroys the sound. It makes the stream buffer, and it's like a huge disaster.
It's specifically MJ.
To even have two. It's just specifically.
It's specifically
me.
MJ.
I don't
Anyone
know what it
else
has
is
to
fine.
do with the encoding, that comes in from me because I have a Mac. Like I don't know what Twitch doesn't like about me, but it doesn't like it. Oh wait, Twan quit streaming. You could have kept going and just like stream Genshin and we play. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a break, and when I come back, surely everything will be sorted out and we'll know what we're doing. Surely everyone will have figured it out while I'm gone, and I won't have to do any work to figure it out. That's my strategy. Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, see you soon. Oh, Twan ended their stream. I wonder if Twan was listening. Oh no, Twan's back. The stream just crashed, I guess. That's not good. Oh, they switched to Genshin, that's why. Yeah, I think Twan's listening, guys. Oh, could just stream directly from the PS5. I see, Twan, I see. Yeah, I don't know if Stream Together will work with a console streamer.
Wait, you're streaming from a PS5? You can do that?
You can do it from PS4 too.
When did that happen? What?
10 years ago?
Why did I not know that? Because I have played so many PS4.
Oh, is this the beginning? Is this the return of Hi, I'm Sil to the Twitch sphere streamer community?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Folks, please go ahead and follow Hi, I'm Sil. You can go ahead and follow them here on their channel for their return to streaming.
Oh, man.
I know how to spell Hi, I'm Sil. Yep. My dyslexia does not like that, but it is what it is.
I know your audio is like cutting in and out, but also are you saying you don't know how to spell my user?
I think they are saying that.
When it's in several places? Yes,
Hang on.
Sunny, this is fabulous.
Swen
That's great.
just sent me a collaboration link.
Okay, let me get out of this freaking Archon quest, because I'm stuck in a freaking quest.
Yep, yep. There. I tried it with you, Twan. I think it's browser based though. I'm like 80% sure you need a browser for it to work. Call me crazy, but I think so. Oh, whoops. I did it wrong. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Performance off. Mute the microphone. Push Tangerine in. And start sharing chat. Hey, there we go. Hey, we got it working. Oh, I did not think that would work with Twan being on the console, but hey, we're sharing chat with Tangerine. There we go. Wahoo! Well, the streamer is on break. Yeah, turn it off, turn it off. You don't need it. You can just join Discord, Twan. You're good, you're good. Now let's look at Twan's stream and see if it's buffering like MJ's is. No, looks fine. So it really is just MJ. Oh man, that sucks. What is it about MJ's stream? Oh yeah, the chat control games. That's a thing. Something around a 20-foot Ether cable to the PS5 3 years ago. I mean, same. It's just the most efficient method until you know, we can finally get 7G and connect all of our brains to the internet using our nerve chips. You know, gotta go analog for now. There we go. Still meow. It is working.
So I had to test it out.
Indeed. So MJ, I
Yeah.
betrayed you.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, because I'm currently sharing chat with Tangerine and it's working just fine. So it's really
fine.
just you. I'm so sorry.
No, I believed that it was really just me. I absolutely believed that from the start. But I don't know why. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't think it's my ISP either. No, because I think like I have a perfectly good connection. Like here's the thing. I'm looking at like I'm not dropping frames. Like I'm not like I have no problems. Like I have a good connection. But I think that Twitch maybe doesn't like something about the encoding. Right. Well, I think it might be because I'm on a Mac. I think because like just by like I have to use a different version of OBS and I have to use different encoders because like they're, you know, the built-in encoders for Mac are going to be different. And I think maybe Twitch doesn't handle them as well, and I'm not surprised because they never prioritize Mac users for these things. Like they like even with OBS, like with everything, we get like any new kinds of functionality or bug fixes and things like that, we always get it after, like way after people
Yeah.
get it on Windows versions. So my guess is Twitch implemented this. It's optimized for not Mac. and so it just doesn't like my stream that's coming through. That's the only thing I can think of. Because we have like we pay for, because Mr. GC and I do so much online and I do all my work online and I teach online and have to have like a really, really good internet connection. Like we pay for like business class internet for our apartment. So like I know we have a good connection. I mean that does, you know, like sometimes our connection goes down or like can be bad, like when you know Spectrum can be bad sometimes, but as long as it's working, like we get really good numbers. So anyway,
it works.
I'm gonna switch games.
Yep, off the Genshin. Joanne and Sil are reading.
Let's see. I gotta hook things up. I gotta do this and that.
I'm gonna go ahead and put Sil on top of MJ's head.
Oh, that's a nice place for something.
Do I make Sil tiny? Just comically tiny?
There are classes for internet connectivity. I mean, like, for, you know, like we get our internet currently. Because our landlords refuse to let the people who are doing fiber internet in our town have access to our building so far. Despite that it would be faster and cheaper. Despite those things. Alright, I probably have to... Let me adjust Twan's volume.
you set that to play like when you enter every single VC? Like, is that your
Yes.
Yes, and I regularly forget about it.
so
As you do.
crazy? That's so insane.
Twin, speak again because I'm adjusting your volume.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mary had a little lamb.
Alright.
A little lamb. And it was
It was delicious.
delicious.
Oh, the stem was marble event. Oh, right.
I forgot about that.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I forgot that was a thing. I've been so out of in and out of Genshin.
Are we
Heck,
playing in my world? I just let
I don't know.
Twin in,
I just
but like,
pressed.
are we playing in my world or are we playing in Sills or like?
We could
Barbara,
be
no.
world. I need to get some boss stuff and grind some domains, but other than that, like, I'm not. Other than
You don't
those
need
two extremely
to.
intensive things, I don't need anything else.
Do you need Beetle event carry?
Oh my god.
did you
Can
already
just play the event for me? Because I'm not.
Learn from
Well,
silence.
I mean, I can't really log into anyone's account, but there is co-op.
There's go for the beat limit? What?
On my stream right now.
I think so.
That's surprising.
In the Beetle event?
Oh, yeah, I think it said there was co-op. I haven't tried it.
If by co-op you mean you're in the same place and then you hand the controller over, then I think yeah, that works.
No, I think it said you can invite someone can join your world and then you can like co-op it.
Oh.
Gameplay tutorial, blah blah blah.
You guys gotta try it then.
Blah blah blah. In 2-player co-op mode, you can invite one player in your team or matchmake with another player to challenge powerful foes together.
Oh, that's fun.
Really?
See, I
To
read
kill the
the
beetles?
I read the instructions.
Good job, man.
I already finished it, but if you guys need to do this, we can like fight some beetles.
Oh no, I
Or
was
but
just
we should do
offering-
domains and stuff
I don't-
first, right?
I don't want to play it any more than I have to. I was just offering.
I
because
literally did not plan on playing it at all.
I know the Beetle event is a pain point.
I need to
My
get.
turn, huh?
Is it still off? It is.
Yeah, I know.
Also, Beetle fighting a goddamn.
What's a veteran without his gun?
Where do you need to? What do you need,
What
Sil?
about now? What?
Okay, I
You still
need.
don't recognize me? What about now?
I like this much so I would know what I need, and then I.
Special massage.
I also need to do a domain today.
I need to know what I'm
Let's start
doing
with your,
with my
start with your
moves.
domain. Figure out what's
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, it's weird because I'm raising another sack frag. So I need to go to Cecilia Garden.
Oh, that's great. I can always use those pieces, honestly.
That means only that can only mean one thing.
I never get tired of this one.
But you're bringing the what?
Cryo meta.
Cryo meta.
No, because the cooldown and oh wait, they got rid of that, didn't they?
They did. I'm bringing Baiju because he can practically solo this domain.
Okay, then just solo it.
I think it genuinely doesn't matter if I bring, because none of my characters are OP.
So wait, you guys are playing.
Why can't I get?
You guys are playing co-op, right? Why don't you Emma just solo it?
Yeah.
It's like the reason the whole purpose of the.
Right. All I'm saying, I'm just saying
Oh,
that
world
I'm bringing
level.
Baiju. That's all I said.
A world level 9 doesn't let me one-shot the village trolls. No. My artifacts are trash.
Always has been.
Is it worth it to raise another sack?
Wait,
Yeah, it is actually because I'm gonna use it on Sitlali sometimes.
Moment of silence.
And I don't want to take it
currently
away.
Under attack
From,
by
uh,
village trolls while you're deliberating. I died. I died.
Oh,
I
great.
died to electros.
What, you actually died?
I
What?
died.
That's what they get for instigating a
Victory
fight
secure.
before
I should excuse myself.
something tedious, a tedious task such as being
Alright,
invited.
bring yourself
Oh, no,
back
I'm
to
getting
life and I
shot.
will heal you. Hold on.
Starting battles you can't win.
The best way to start a battle.
Clearly, my Ganyu needs more damage.
Healing your berries.
Who's using my leveled sack frag? I have 2 leveled already, and Nahid has 1, and my Kokomi has another one because she is built for Nilu Bloom team, and she's the driver. Hi, Twin.
What are you doing?
Twin's just trolling us. Wait.
What else is new?
So
You're
I
so
want another
tired.
one. But it really is okay, Shadow, because there's literally nothing else I need right now. Why not switch? I just hate switching, because then I forget to switch back, and I just don't like it.
That's exactly how I feel.
I just don't
about
like it. I just want more.
My equipment.
But like literally every single character I have is leveled to 90, and they like I just don't need. There's nothing else I need.
Where are the mages? What do they do?
They
Oh, they
changed it.
totally
They
nerfed this
butchered-
domain.
They
Look
totally
at how
did.
they
They nerfed
butchered
the
my
crap out of
child.
it.
They butchered my child. Oh, you can't even jump off anymore.
Child.
Yeah, safety railings,
awful.
you know,
Oh, no,
not
you
others.
can jump off. So. I just jumped off.
Joanne found a way.
Oh, did I not?
Joanne found a way.
Okay, apparently I didn't condense my resin, so.
Oh, do you want to leave and come back?
You want to do it 10 times?
Or we could just fight it a bunch of times because
Yep.
it's fast.
Okay.
Efficiency.
I wish I had C2 Sitlali, because if I did, I would be able to give you guys a shield too.
I have a shield.
Well, what's
I know this
what's
because-
money? What's money anyway when rents are increasing?
It's rent.
Just
Yeah,
don't-
rent.
Just don't let the landlord have it.
Honestly, at this point, that's not looking like a bad idea. Like, what are they gonna do? Also not have any money? Oh no.
Well, I mean, what they're gonna do is evict me, and I can't afford to have that happen, so I'm gonna pay my rent.
Surely, surely you can find some broken faucet somewhere. Maybe a broken door, you know.
You just need a door with no screws in it.
How much is spray paint anyway?
I'm not up for being homeless at this point in my life with, you know, arthritis, mobility issues, and like
Well,
everything.
I'm-
Like, no.
I'm saying you don't have to pay
gonna pay
rent
my
if the
rent.
landlord doesn't take care of certain problems in the dwelling, right?
Right, but they do take care of the problems in the dwelling.
Do they though? I feel like
Pretty much
internet.
do.
The real difference is like MJ is there's a bunch of like other stuff. It's like great because you live in like official housing.
Right, I live in state subsidized, federal subsidized, like affordable housing with a ton of regulations.
So like
Attached-
they really come knock on the door.
Ready? Aim.
Like
Don't they
they're-
have
it's
rent
really.
controls?
Get out of here.
Like 10% seems like so like more than 10%.
I
Feels
thought
so illegal.
that there had just been a law put into place
Until
that
the
they
torch is
can't
lit.
raise rents in these units more than 10% every year.
Rent with the top.
But I'm not sure. Maybe it only applies to Section 8. housing, and we're not Section 8. Our building is half and half Section 8 and half Section 8 and half affordable. So like it's all like tax credit housing, and I thought it applied to everything, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I asked them about that. But when it comes down to it,
okay.
this is still as horrifying as this rent feels and this increase is. It's still more affordable than any other housing in this city. Like, we would not be able to get anywhere cheaper than here. Yeah. Oh,
Can
someone
you
left.
DM me how much it is? Oh, I left. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to leave.
Yeah, rents in my city right now are extremely high.
Oh. Yeah, like, as opposed to me, like, I'm just renting from some guy.
Right. No, we used to just rent from some guy, but it's so expensive. And also, some guy was a sleazebag.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
like,
you
we're actually a lot better off living here because some guy was a total sleazebag when we lived there.
You just described all landlords.
Right, but they're like here they're regulated. They at least they actually do have to fix things. They actually do have to test our fire alarms constantly, which is annoying because they always want to be in our apartment to test the fire alarms. But also, we're not going to die in a fire like people in the neighboring city have done many times.
I never get tired of this one.
Tú decides.
Handy little flyers.
Ta-da!
I've been really lucky with my landlords
Special massage.
and the places I live. Even if they're a little slummy, generally they are safe to live in. But it also comes with the added perk of, like, just some guy only has so much power to, like, increase you for the rent. But
right,
also read your housing contract, because, like, right now,
Yes, I know.
I'm in a situation where there's like a fee for every day that you don't pay your rent, I think. Like every day, and it's like $50 a day.
Tú decides.
As opposed to like previous ones I had, they give you a grace period, and then it's also like, yeah, then if you're like, we'll sort it out. Those are the kind of landlords.
Hey! Don't be shy.
Right.
So this is like my most strict landlord to date, probably.
We had one we thought was like that, and then he turned out to not be like that at all.
Yeah.
He turned out to be, not that, we always paid our rent, so that wasn't the issue, but like, when it came to dealing with stuff in the apartment, we discovered that not only
wear gloves.
Not only were things not being taken care of, but he wasn't following his own rules, and he was,
No magic, no any special condiment that can
he was pitting tenants against each other in a weird way. Like, he would... Like, we were smart in that we knew there was something shady about the way he would talk behind to us about other tenants. Like, if your landlord is talking to you, is like dishing with you about other tenants, you're like, well, I'm not going to tell this guy anything because he's just going to do this.
Like all these other
He's right, exactly. Like, because that's a scumbag thing to do. But like we had a dispute with the tenant below us where this is kind of a long thing, but I'll try to make it shorter and less annoying. But basically, there wasn't enough parking for everyone in the building, so it was first come first serve, and that's what we were told. And so we would just like park, and if you didn't do that, you had to just like park in the street, which is a problem in this town for I think reasons I explained before, where it's like illegal during like 5 months a year to park on the street overnight, and it was a whole thing.
From reading.
But they only enforce it with snow removal, and it's anyway. There wasn't enough parking, and so we were just told like everyone just parks like wherever, right? This guy downstairs had set. There were 2 parking spaces that he asserted were his, And he'd been there before that person owned the building, before our landlord at the time owned the building, and he felt that those spaces were his, and we were like, no, that's not what we were told, blah, 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 blah. And we would talk to the landlord about it. He's like, oh, no, you're right, that's how it is. But at least according to this guy, he would be telling that guy, yeah, it is your space. You should, you know what I mean? It's like he was giving each of us different stories so that he could tell each of us what we wanted to hear, but it just made the actual dispute much worse. And when we asked him to have a conversation, oh, I think I just did a bad thing because I wasn't paying attention. When we asked him to have a conversation about this, like, with us all, he refused. Like, he was just a coward and a sleazebag. Yeah, I just was the dumbest person. All right, we're going back, and I'm gonna be less. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing because I was talking about this landlord. I'm just gonna use one of these here, maybe two.
I mean, that's part of the streaming thing. Just going on random tangents, and a lot of them are interesting, so all good.
But then I forgot to actually do what I like. I was acting like I was leveling up. I don't know. I condensed things I shouldn't have condensed. I don't know how to explain.
Better that you were doing that than letting your teammates die. I think that's marginally better.
Yeah. I needed the low-level materials, and I made them into bigger materials because I wasn't thinking. I just like went to the crafting table as though that was what I should do instead of like actually checking what I needed. But that's fine. Now maybe we can get everything we need for the whole. Just for me to just raise the whole freaking weapon. Anyway, I don't know. We've had some pretty bad landlord situations. And even though this place has its own issues and
learn, kids!
It is without a doubt better run than any. And it's also the nicest place we have ever lived in our whole lives. I have never lived anywhere this nice. Including during the years when we owned our own home. Before we lost our house.
Yeah, I know. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Wait, you had a house?
We did. We had a house.
Our courage and determination
from,
brought us victory.
Like 2004 to 2000. I want to say. I don't remember what year.
When the bubble burst?
What?
When the bubble burst? The housing bubble?
Kind of. It was funny. It happened at the exact same time as the subprime mortgage.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, and technically we did have a subprime mortgage, but it wasn't the problem for us. Actually, it was that Mr. GSC lost his job, and then we didn't have enough income. And it was a bad situation. So anyway, we did lose that house.
Yeah, I know.
My turn,
and it was a long time ago now, but it was scary enough to me. Like, and that's how we ended up living in the apartment. Like, we found it's hard to find a place that will rent to you when you have had your house foreclosed upon. And that's how we found that just some guy that we thought was going to be a good guy, because he didn't care. He was like, I don't care about your... I don't care about any of that. I don't care about your, like, if it ruined your credit rating.
Stay balanced.
To have this happen. Like,
Don't be shy.
and that was great. He was willing to rent to us when no one else was willing to rent to us. But then he turned out to be a scumbag of just a different type.
Yeah.
And like at this point, like we've repaired our credit. Like we're like many years down the line things are better that in that sense, and I just don't want to like. It was scary to be thrown out of my house and we didn't know where we were gonna go, and like that has stayed with me. That like that experience of knowing that was happening. And if that guy had rented to us, I don't know what we would have done. So like I'm not willing to get kicked out of my home again. If there's anything I can do about it. So we're gonna figure out a way to pay our rent, so like continue to pay our rent and have a home.
So yeah, everyone go to band camp. I saw Decaf chilling.
No. You don't see anything.
Thank you,
That I
Decaf.
did. That was just the automatic timer thing. Yeah.
Renting
yes,
better
do
than
go to
owning
Bandcamp,
sometimes because of
guys.
maintenance costs. Yeah, that I think that could be true. Like, I know that the prevailing wisdom has always been, well, you're giving your money to someone else when you could be putting it into your own. Like I don't see. It seems unreasonable to imagine we'll ever be able to get a house again. Like I don't like our
In
financial
this economy?
Yeah, right. Our financial circumstances would have to change so dramatically
You'd have to
for that to
make
be
like
feasible, considering how much houses cost now.
like
Like when we got a
200,000.
house,
It's
like we got this
insane.
house. Our house was like, it wasn't the greatest house in the world, but it was like it's kind of funny when you think back of it, because I didn't know anything about this at the time, but like looking back, it was definitely like flipped. Like someone had renovated it and flipped it, and that's how we bought it. But like we bought it for like I think it was listed at like $160,000 and we got it for less. But now like a house that's like half the size here costs like $400,000.
Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything about
That
how
is
many
so
houses you can
insane
buy
for the
here with
area
that money.
It's absolutely outrageous.
I don't
How much a house costs here now.
I don't want to say how much half a duplex costs where I live.
Yeah,
You could buy a small mansion with that kind of money, but
and we're in yeah.
It was under $1 million.
Yeah, that's the best you can say. It's under $1 million.
Yeah.
We were like in Mom J, because like ideally, Mom J and I and Mr. GSE would love to get a house together that we all could live in and buy together. But like, and we would sell her house, which wouldn't really work out that well for us and for us all. And because Mr. GSC would die there because there's no light. He would actually just not survive. But I mean that literally. I mean like he actually would die there.
Yeah, you mentioned
so we
before.
thought like, oh yeah, Mom J could sell her house and we could get a house together, but like the houses are like $1 million. Like
yeah.
Like the one that was $400,000 that I looked at was literally like a tiny place with one bathroom with like and like not really suitable for like 3 people, like 3 adult people who need bathrooms a lot, like elderly. Like with you know what I mean? Like we can't we have one bathroom now, but like if we were living with Mom J, I think we would need to have 2 bathrooms in order to be able to be
in order for peace to be able to be had.
In order for peace to be had.
in order.
Yeah.
You know, we have like someone with Crohn's disease and someone like people need the bathroom. Is what I'm saying. And yeah, so like a house that would like be a good size for us all, like here in the town where Mr. GSC and I live, which is where we'd all like to live. Actually, outhouses. Hear me out. Outhouses. You probably have to get a permit for an outhouse.
Not if the city doesn't know.
Oh yeah, just keep some bees in your house for
That's
like
what we've come
easy
to.
sustenance.
That's what we've come down to. Is we're just gonna
so many of the
put it
Just sawdust in a compost pile.
I think Mom
They're
J
all
grew up
garden.
with
Compost fire.
I could be wrong, but I feel like I know stories about Mom J growing up with an outhouse.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat food and be back.
Get some food, Decaf.
Star.
Decaf's like, okay, it's come to talking about outhouses. I need a break. I need to.
No, I heard eat food. I think outhouses and eating food just instantly,
Don't go together.
Oh, I
No,
think they
no,
go hand in
definitely goes
hand.
together. Hand in hand. Yeah, exactly. In one way, out the other.
There was an outhouse in a cottage my grandparents had. Ah, that's the stories I know. MJ needs to ensuite. Yeah, that would be nice. We had that in our house, the one we lost.
What are those pans?
It was a
they
decent
use?
house. It was a weird house. The only reason we could afford it, because like we probably shouldn't have been able to afford it, and get approved to get it. Except that it had enough weirdnesses that they couldn't get what they really would want to get for it. Like it had this weird basement that was sort of like catacombs, and like you went down there and it was like like dirt floor through half of it, and like some of the walls had like they looked like they'd been like had holes punched in them like by a cave troll or something to like get to the next to the next section. It was like so weird down there. And there were some other weirdnesses like that, like the terrain it was on this weird hill that was shaped kind of funny. Like it had enough oddnesses to it that they couldn't get as much as they really would want for it, so they had to, like sell it for something we could pay. Some of those weirdnesses were bizarre. The basement was bizarre and scary, and I would not have been surprised to find dead bodies buried in there somewhere.
It sounds
like it was.
You know how in like early Christianity they were like in the basement and like little catacombs and like
Yeah.
it sounds like
That's what it was like. It was so weird.
And they're like
in retrospect, maybe it was a bad idea. Like when Mr. GSC and I were going around with like the realtor to find a place, there was a house in the same town that was it was like an older house, and definitely like a fixer upper, like needed to have it needed to kind of have the floors redone and needed to have some stuff done to it. But it was like big, and like things were made out of real wood, and it was, like it was a big old house that just needed like some TLC that was for the same price, and he thought that was a way better value than this place when we went to see this place that had just been renovated, but it was like odd and like had all these oddities to it. But it was like it was ready to be lived in, like it didn't need to have things fixed. And like he was like, really, I think you should really consider this one. And then we told him a story about the at the time the entertainment what's the word I'm looking for, entertainment unit, like the entertainment, I'm trying to think of the word of furniture. No, like a thing, like a thing that you put your TV in and stuff like that. Entertainment center, I guess. Yeah, that we had bought one that was like bare wood that was meant to be like stained or something like that, and we bought it and with the intention of doing that, and it had been like 5 years and we had never done it. We told him that story and he was like, oh, okay.
I mean,
like we just weren't like handy people who could redo a house, and like maybe things would have been different a few years down the line, but the place we were, the people we were at the time we were buying that house or trying to buy a house, like there was no way we were going to be redoing the floors. We were just not handy people. We were just not those people. But maybe that house would have been a better bet. I don't know. In the end, maybe it would. Maybe Mr. GSC wouldn't have gotten as depressed there as he did in the house that we moved into because it had more. It had like big windows and light and stuff, and the house we moved into did not. And he got really, really depressed, and we didn't understand really what was going on. Now we do, and we wouldn't move into a place like that again, with like really low ceilings and not much natural light.
Oh, this sounds like an old house because they had like low ceilings to keep the heat in.
Well, I don't know. I think it was just a cheap house, is the one that we moved into. We wouldn't do that again, even if it was really nice. I think the other house that was much older had high ceilings and stuff. Because the old houses around here are like Victorians and things, and they have high ceilings.
Oh, I was
But
like,
he.
oh, no,
Just
never
so we know, I'm underwater.
Where are you, and do you need us to come there and fight a domain with you?
I want to go fight this crab.
There's a
the
pineapple here,
crab.
by the way.
What? Oh, there's a pineapple where you are? Wait, hold on.
Yes,
Where are you?
behind the blacksmith.
2P. Oh, there's seriously a pineapple right there.
There is a pineapple right there.
What's a pineapple?
The music thing slice.
Oh. Pineapple slice. Yes.
Oh, up here. Oh. You're right. There really was a pineapple sitting there in Mondstadt that I never got.
Are you even AR-60?
Me?
Who, me?
No.
Yes.
MJ?
Yes.
Oh.
I most certainly am.
I guess now that you picked up the pineapple slice, we don't have any evidence contrary.
Ooh, I started a fight I cannot win.
Look.
That's just me
I've been
every day.
AR-60 a really long time.
Maybe the real AR-60 is just not caring about the collectibles anymore because of burnout.
Maybe. Maybe.
When
Sil, what do you need to
start
fight?
To feel like high AR though. This crab over here. Cause
Why are we fighting the
I'm going the
crab?
wrong way. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Why are we what?
Why are we fighting a crab?
Why
What
not?
did the
crab?
crab ever do?
Crab back here.
There's
Is
a
that the
crab.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, look, here's the thing I never did.
Wait, why didn't I collect this stupid thing?
This crab? Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh, you just need the pieces from that crab?
Yeah. But I keep dying because of his little dudes.
That's all right. I've got C6 Baiju here.
Oh, I'm dying.
Who's actually able to heal in the underworld usually.
Underworld.
Healing you in the
Oh.
water.
Oh,
I've
getting
lost
slightly
my grasp of the English language. Apparently.
Who's that actor in Underworld? Who's the lead?
I absolutely would not know.
I don't even know what that is.
The movie Underworld, like Evolution, and those
do
like
this?
Yeah. What
those
is
like
this? Hold on.
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
like
Where
worse
did it
Resident
go?
Evil.
Oh, I can't
Oh, I
do this in
see it.
co-op.
I think I know what it is though.
Do I have this marked? Do this. I did mark it one time. Probably I was in co-op just like this. Marked it but didn't call it anything and then forgot all about it.
Do you think
Oh, this
Mulani?
Shadow thinks it's Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner? No. Under the female lead in Underworld evolution with the werewolves and the vampires fighting each other in that like awful
Wow,
like
I do.
2000 era.
Wow, do I not know what this is at all?
Seriously?
Like
It
the
was
thing is, I
like
know what it is, but I've never consumed the media. So like, I know by title what you're talking about, but I
It
have
was
no
like
context otherwise.
it was like so big. It was so big in like the 2000s. They had so many
It was big. It was
sequels, and
like
it was so bad.
Matrix, maybe not Matrix big, but it was like very talked about.
Oh,
I need
maybe I
more of
just.
these underwater pieces.
I know, I'm just following you.
I know,
I
but I
think
don't know
you-
where I'm going.
I
I'm
think you
just
need to
swimming
watch
around.
more schlocky media.
Oh, Shadow says Underworld. I thought I heard Waterworld. I mean, I feel like that's actually
Waterworld.
reasonable, considering that we were like in the water, and I said Underworld, and Waterworld would have been more
Yeah, I mean that's basically
appropriate.
So we went
But I
from
was being literal.
Kate Beckinsale, she is asking.
so we went from
that who?
talks about the outhouse to the underworld. I see.
Yes.
That's where it goes.
Welcome back,
Google says
Decaf.
yes. Oh, it's Underworld 2003. Underworld Rise of the Lycans in 2009. Underworld Blood Wars 2016.
Why do I feel like I just do not
I
know
guess
what
you
this
haven't
what
had an easy time either.
I think it's really
like
Because
did
it's
I
bad.
hear it just forgot? Like
I think you
bad
must have
news.
blocked it out
Igor's
because it
just
was
started a
bad. But
rebellion.
like, maybe enjoy schlocky bad stuff.
Maybe, Twan, you got
Sounds
bad
sorry.
taste, but that's okay. We're still friends with you.
I mean,
Okay, wait.
sure.
Speaking of Twan's
That's
taste,
true.
I have a bone to pick with you because I
Not
freaking
good.
friend is
There was
playing
fighting and
Analog a
bloodshed.
Hate Story.
Lots of it.
Why did you
Oh,
make me
you
Remus
play
must
this
have
game?
won.
it.
I didn't hate
Oh,
it, but there
no.
were some twists and turns that were astounding. I was not expecting them.
Oh, hey, I
because
found one of these
like
crabs,
that,
so
that literally
where
was
are you?
like
Did she
I'm
defect
by
too?
several
I don't
crabs
know.
all at once, so I need to go away so I don't get killed.
All I know is that she was
I am
sent
by
to the
all
King's
crabs.
Manor earlier.
Because that game
Why
is
would Igor-
amazing, and I will take
If the pair is also
no
joining
further
rebellion.
comment.
No
Oh.
notes. Twan is taking no notes.
No
oh, wait, there's
notes.
some other crabs coming over.
The old
It's
That's okay.
everyone,
I tried to find
everyone
crabs
play that
that are
game.
following me. I was in a crab gang.
You were being attacked by a crab gang? What?
It's
I was around several
crab
crabs.
gang.
There were like
Mr. Carson.
several
Gang.
groups of crabs traveling through that one space.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, we could go back there as a group
People
and
keep
take them
hyping
on.
up the Squid Game. The crab game is much more dangerous, though.
The crab. I actually also have not watched Squid Game.
Yeah, you're
Am I
not missing
following?
much.
Wait, I
Someone
think I'm
told her.
following Twan instead of following Syl, and Syl knows where
You
the
certainly are. Now
crab,
I'm
where the
being beat up.
crab. I'm trying to follow Syl towards the crab gang.
This is so upsetting that Mulani doesn't have special water moves. So
In the
upsetting.
water? That's kind of
Underwater?
Underwater,
No.
I can't believe I didn't get to pull
Sarlacc, welcome in. Oh, somebody tell Sarlacc I said welcome in, or someone welcome in Sarlacc.
Welcome in,
Because I
Sarlacc.
think that he doesn't have sound.
Oh, I just shouted out without a username like that.
Oh, probably someone who's not trying to play the game could do that.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't know.
Well, it's not like I'm doing anything.
Shout it out
in the
with
game.
your voice.
I like the way Sunny's set up, so that the little me just like is speaking over Sunny's head. I just noticed that. I have made Sunny
Die,
giant
fish,
cat.
die. There we go.
Oh, Stingray powers. Stingray powers are superior powers.
There's a sequel to that game, by the way.
I know that I have to play now.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Don't worry,
Good.
Twin. You told me about the sequel at the same time you told me about the first game.
I did. I don't remember
Yes,
anything.
you set me
My
up
mind is
well
blank.
to go down this rabbit hole of yours.
There's also a game before that, much shorter, not related to the setting at
Absolutely
all.
not. Absolutely not.
It's called Digital: A Love Story. You can find it
Okay.
somewhere, and it's free.
Yes, I'm searching it right now.
Digital.
Digimon, digital monsters. Da, 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 da.
Oh, you have a me here, MJ.
I see
Do you
that.
even play this game? It
It's
says me,
hilarious that
the
you asked
person
me
with
that.
20% explore.
to you.
Yeah, you know what? I
It's
just did. What are you
hilarious.
gonna
It's
do? What are you
hilarious
gonna do
coming
about
from
it?
you.
I make no claims about me having played this game.
Igor,
There, that's my
he
excuse.
took Doris.
For what it's
I
worth,
don't-
I do have 100% exploration, I think, in Olive Fontaine. Oh no, do I?
And yeah,
I do. Wait,
For what it's
about...
worth,
I can't see
in
this one.
this part of Fontaine, I have 100%.
You know where it's better? Down where it's wetter. Under Fontaine.
for what it's
yeah, I
worth,
think I have 100% exploration in Olive Fontaine.
no regions of Fontaine have 100% exploration.
So many words happened all together just then, and I did not hear anything. I did not hear a thing that I was supposed to.
Wait, where did Sil just go?
Still sensory overloaded and
I'm on
exploded.
land. I went to the.
Oh, you went to a statue.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's
you
very
die
limited
again?
number of them. A statue of limitation.
Oh,
You have no places at
believe you're
100% exploration, Twinderine?
that might be an exaggeration, but
Mondstadt.
in spirit, yes.
What about Mondstadt
I mean,
though?
Mondstadt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Oh,
I
wait.
only just
I
finished.
have it at 100% because this is not my map. We're in MJ's world. I
Oh,
don't think I have
right.
anything at 100% except Mondstadt.
I think I have everything at 100% except Dragonspine.
Ooh.
Except
For whatever
Dragon's
reason.
Dragonspine
Oh,
is
wait,
the only
I do have.
one.
Never mind. I do have Dragonspine at 100% now.
Oh, there you go.
And Natlin. I don't have every place in Natlin. Do I have any
I
place?
love
in Natlin at
Dragonspine.
100%? I'm not sure I do.
I accept no Dragonspine haters.
Dragonspine
Yeah.
is great.
Oh wait. Oh, I do have one.
Literally could get deleted
do
from
have
the game and I would not care or
two-
notice.
I have 2 regions of Natlin at 100%, and the rest of them are not. Yeah, but
You already have
everything else is 100%.
Natlan regions 100%.
We'll go fight the sea
Yeah, it's
first.
doable. Especially the Children of Echoes area. That one's a lot easier than the others.
No, I'm fishing right now. Give me 15 minutes. No, actually 30 minutes, knowing how long this fishing takes.
What, you're actually fishing?
Are you
I'm
actually?
actually fishing.
Oh my gosh, Twan.
Yo, the PS5 has like force feedback on the fishing.
It
The
does.
only time they use the force feedback is during the finishing.
You need to fight the seahorse.
I do need to fight this
Oh wait, I
first.
need bait. Oh.
Let's see.
It looks like everyone's up for it. No one's saying nay.
LOL. Horse goes
Do I
to
need
it.
how to-
no?
I don't remember
need-
exactly how to fight the seahorse, but
I need starfish.
I'm just gonna bring.
Just gotta put on your glasses, then you can see horse.
Horses in Genshin? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I mean slimes. My bad, my bad. Rideable slimes.
I want a coffee, but it's so far away. The place I've
Do we
been
want to
getting.
try this still?
Aren't you
While
so...
Twin is fishing.
Yes, I do. Let's go. Don't you make coffee? Aren't you like a coffee snob?
Yeah,
That, like,
but
you
I'm
put your taste in
lazy.
coffees out?
Also, I need to find new coffee beans because the ones I'm buying aren't doing it for me anymore. I think they
So,
changed.
Are you
I
going
think
to
they
go
changed
after
their
him?
process to like chase efficiency
Yes,
or
but
whatever.
you should stay here.
It just
Igor
doesn't. It
still
doesn't
wants
taste
you?
the same anymore. I brought Eula in. She's gonna be good,
We'll come
right?
back for you later.
Huh. Sure.
Okay.
Who's Eula? I say after having built her.
What now then, Capitan? There are no Foundation branches nearby.
Bro,
If we request
my
reinforcements,
burst
they'll be too slow to
is like
arrive.
half a Mulani melt, Mavuika melt.
Then we go ourselves.
Mawiko first. Mawiko first.
Eula, why?
I have to talk to Igor.
I recommend Mawiko. He's stronger.
He owes me an answer.
How many times do you need to fight this, Syl?
Like 2.
Alright,
Quite
we
wrong.
did discover
Could you
that in
take us to the
co-op we
Xena
still have to
base?
fast
Well,
travel away and
my-
come back.
Anything to
far
save
away?
the dock.
My
Anchors away,
Mavuika
mateys.
is so built. So built. Y'all should see the stats on my Mavuika. Just so incredible.
If y'all
Hold
want to
on,
see
let me.
my
Is your
my
Mavuika level
Shirlani,
20?
No, she's actually level 90.
You screwed
I
up.
see, but with no
But we have to
talents.
we have to travel away, travel away.
Yeah, to travel away. You don't have to do that in single player anymore, but in co-op now you have to travel away.
I'll
if
deal with her,
anyone wants
okay?
to check out my Sitlali though,
Next time.
just go on the
Oh.
Wish banner. She's right there.
All right.
Who's-
What's the state
There
of this
won't be
Mavuika?
enough time. We can't just waltz into the Foundation and take her.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see
Anyway,
how strong she
Are
is.
the aircraft ready?
Yeah, 800.
Father and the doctor will be boarding soon.
822.
Why are you
6,000.
saying
How is she anyway?
Sad. Why are you saying that like
don't
those
know.
aren't my numbers?
Because those are my numbers. I honestly
Looks
do
like
not
Father hasn't
have
told
any
you
idea how to play
everything
Mavuika. And I keep dying.
You should never entrust all the pieces
Can
of
I
a
like
puzzle.
be a
Everything
low
this
key
hard?
hater, not of her specifically, but of this new
All this time with Father's
everyone's
made you quite
writing something mechanic?
enigmatic.
Yes, I actually hate it
I'm
also.
not
mystery, you
loving it. I really don't like it.
I don't think it feels good to play either.
Are you not
Well,
coming
and
with
I
us on
think,
the
like,
don't
helicopter?
mind
think
it.
part of it for me is
Someone
like
has
my
to stay behind
particular
and
mobile
organize the retreat.
experience. Like my
You go ahead
screen,
with Father.
especially with some of the
I'll join
jobs
you
I
later.
had, like my screen is not super
Sometimes I
pristine,
just don't understand you, mon
and so
dear.
it's really hard to navigate them because like
Oftentimes, I don't
can't
understand
move-
myself
It's like
either.
I can't move it properly.
Perhaps that's why Father always
I
keeps
feel
me
the
close.
same when I'm in the
Just get
the
going.
historians or
I'll take up
whatever,
the rear.
going like in the wall. I feel like I can't move properly.
In the wall? Oh, the
yeah,
the
when you're
one
little,
that does
when
the
you're a
dirt.
little dinosaur dude,
yeah.
Real one.
and you jump and you swim through the wall.
Ma'am,
Yes.
we're under attack.
I
Do you need
think that
to
was
do?
Don't get entangled
What
with
else
the
do you? I
enemy.
just moved away. I
Focus
just
on the
moved here for no
evacuation.
reason.
I need
I have
healing.
to
Need to
fight.
fight
How
that
many
again?
hostiles are there?
healing.
No, I need to
I
fight
need
Scaramouche.
healing.
Scaramouche.
Three.
Alright, let's go
I
fight
need
And the
Scaramouche.
sailboat.
I need healing.
A sailboat? What is this? The age of
How
exploration
do you
or
not
something?
die as Mavuika? I keep dying.
Bring
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft.
someone to keep her
Oh,
alive.
she's fast.
Like sit
2 squads
lolly,
are currently
but then I
engaged
keep
with her in
dying
courtyard
anyway.
A2.
How about
I
a
feel
shielder?
like-
Welcome in. Welcome
Someone who has a
in.
shield
How are you
and is,
doing?
you know, wears a
Also
dress,
healing.
wields a claymore. Navia, of course, Navia. Right. The maid of Avonios, Navia.
I feel like Mavuika should be a Geo character, even though she's a Pyro Archon, and
Kinda.
have a shield, and be a normal attack carry instead of whatever this donut motorcycle thing is. And her burst should convert her defense into attack stats. Just speaking off the cuff here. Just spitballing ideas.
You know, it's been a while since we had a Geo character build off the fence. Bring us back to basics, you know?
I do not know how to even.
No, but seriously, Shilonen and Navia don't build on defense, right? They build on attack, I think?
Navia's attack, yeah. Shilonen, I have no idea. I don't have Shilonen. I made the
Shilonen's
brilliant
skills and
decision to
defense.
pull for
Oh,
C1
defense as well.
Chiori.
Okay. My mistake.
Yeah, Shilonen skills off defense.
Ah! Need a shielder.
So, you're just going to leave me here in San Paulo, huh?
Shielder, you barely know her.
Where you Baiju? Heal me! Heal
There's
me!
Igor.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Does anyone else not really like this fight because all you do is like stall?
No, it's a terrible fight.
Since we last met,
The music
dear
is
little
great,
sister.
but it's
Hate
a
it.
terrible fight.
Literally Never understand what I'm doing. I don't get it.
Also that, like,
Whoa.
does anyone know
I
what
get
you're
it.
doing?
I know what we're
don't care
doing,
what you
but
do.
it's silly.
Come home or stay.
What we're
at
doing is
timekeeper.
actually really silly.
I won't stop.
Oh, you guys are fighting the puppet?
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. Wait. Come here.
You'll come back to
Get
life
hit.
after after a bit.
I'm big dead.
Oh my, I missed every shot. How? Stop
I keep missing
teleporting!
this too. He keeps moving. There we go. Finally.
Teleport's behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Personnel?
That is actually the line.
When's the last time Genshin made a good boss?
Arlecchino's a pretty good boss.
You know what? Yeah.
She's an actual boss you like fight with strength.
And strategy and dodging and mechanics. Signora also was. I don't like Signora as a boss.
Well, after a while, Senora's power
Honestly,
crept.
once you
I
get
need
a
a
good
zippy zap. I need a
skin
zippy
form-
zap. There we go.
Once you get a good skin form, Child's not a bad boss.
Uchi has Sasuke official. Hello, homie. How you doing? Just popped in to say hi and have happy streaming. All right. Enjoy the lurk. See you around.
Wow, the DPS power creep is truly upsetting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we also I mean, I know what you need to do to Mr. GSC and I fight these bosses every Monday. So we know what works well.
No, I'm just seeing the numbers on New Valette.
On
It's
New
like
Valette.
40,000.
New
annual
Valette
ending, 13K.
is pretty OP.
I really
Yeah,
like
it's
how you
gonna
put on
happen
these
to
the robes. Really showed off his hydro skills.
I'm just like, I thought ZZZ wouldn't have power creep because it's more skills based, but we're already seeing power creep. Sag.
Yeah.
I mean, we should raise the Vita.
Trying to heal Mabuika, but I feel like there we go.
Believe, guys, when Shenhe comes back,
No,
Shenhe's gonna have a huge,
Mavuika's
buff.
trying to self-sacrifice. How dare you heal her?
Still, what else do you need?
I need to fight mushrooms.
All right.
Oh, you're on your
let's
own
kill
without.
some mushrooms.
The Jade.
We could start with if we go under Leo.
Oh,
There's
I
a
know
bunch
the
under
perfect.
there.
I know the perfect
Let me just
unit.
change
to bring.
characters so I
Solitary
don't ruin
Swanee.
my job.
Yeah.
Wait, where?
Oh wait, no. Is Solitary Swanee
Oh, there.
Julian or Leo? I keep.
I'm
forgetting.
going. We're going under Leo now, and then after that, maybe don't bring pyro though, because that ruins the mushrooms.
Oh, why? I love steak grilled mushrooms. They're so tasty.
When I'll hurt you so much.
Well, how about electro?
Or electro? No, it has to be like
When I'll hurt
it has to be
you so much.
cryo, hydro, or
How about-
dendro. Those are the only things
How
that
about
don't wreck.
physical?
Yeah, sure.
How about
that's fine.
physical?
Physical's fine.
Noel carry.
Molly,
No, what would be Geo? Wow, did you forget about Geo?
it's unfortunate that we
Wait,
have to be
no,
together
no,
in
no.
these
Oh my
circumstances.
character.
You forgot about Geo.
We've simply chosen different paths, timekeeper.
Wow,
I
wow.
suppose the next time I
Do
see
you
It's
work
true,
for me,
Geo would
Hoyle?
also work.
I mean, it
Do
is
you work
very
for me,
forgettable.
Hoyle?
I can handle this.
Actually, no, you don't work for me, Hoyle, because you remembered cryo.
Why?
Right?
Wasted Eula burst. Feels bad.
Forgive me. I can't let you
Isn't that
pass.
just every Eula
Listen here.
Soldiers, take aim.
Oh, MJ, do you need your star?
All that effort for just a 37k.
Do I need what?
Other little mushrooms. Do we use those for anything?
No, take anything. Take anything. I don't need anything that's here. You can take the Kole mushrooms too, if you need them.
I'm trying to figure out like who I should build actually for my account instead of just who I like, which is so painful.
Eula, obviously.
Well, think of it as you're
I already
building
built
people to
Eula.
make the characters that you
Duty
like
lies with
really great. Think of it that way, as opposed to like you're sacrificing.
Well, the thing is, all the characters I like are like.
What on earth is Eagle trying to...
We are
So, like,
soldiers. It's our
the
duty to follow
waterfall-
orders, not question them.
Molly!
You know, for my
Hold the entrance at all costs. They must not reach the
really
Admiral.
what it is, and they all want to do the same thing.
I heard sacrificing.
The moment of silence.
No.
The moment of utterance.
Not sacrificing. Not sacrificing. Getting people to support your electro mummies.
Oh,
The moment of
we're not
So, like-
We're not sacrificing anything to the Electro Mommy.
Until the torch
Yeah.
is lit.
So like what
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Learn from silence.
Oh, we accidentally woke up Leo. We could go up and fight him just for fun.
Hello, Pedro.
Oh, we woke him up, but it's hard to get there.
You just gotta use the what do you call it? The flying motorcycle.
Yeah, I didn't bring the flying motorcycle with me.
Am I supposed to be dodging with the motorcycle? Like, I don't understand.
No, you're supposed to be attacking with it. But what you really need to do is something that is going to be almost impossible to do on this team. Because you really need, like, other Natling characters. This is the worst part about her kit. You need other Natling characters to build up the thing you need for her burst.
Yeah.
Why am I like dead? What did that happen?
Do this serious.
Burning, maybe? There's a lot of burning going on right now.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
But the problem is, without, like... Here, I'll fix it. I'll put Shalona on my team. For Twan.
Sterilize.
You say this like I'll understand the difference.
You will when you see how much damage she does compared to what she does
You will
now.
learn. He says.
You will understand.
Will I though? Will I really understand anything? I think
You'll
you're
understand.
severely.
You'll understand. Will you willingly absorb the information? No. But like logically, do you understand? Yes.
I have
I'll
not
just build
understood
around-
the Genshin meta since Inazuma.
I see.
I'm stuck in
That
Inazuma.
feels like
I
a
want back.
skill issue, Twin.
I want back to Inazuma. I don't understand Dendro. All I do with Dendro is
I love
press E.
Dendro.
I like Dendro,
love
but I don't
Dendro,
like the
but-
characters. A lot of the characters they've given us.
Right, the ones that you want are. I feel like for Dendro, you want Nahida and you want Baiju, and you want obviously Electro, or
No, see, I just want.
or Nilu.
I got Nilu, but I don't have
where are we
anyone to like
going?
build a team for her. Oh, I thought we were.
You want Nahida and Baiju
69.
and Kokomi.
39.
I don't have
Wow.
Kokomi, and I don't want to pull for her.
I don't ever want to see you again.
What?
Who,
do you wanna,
Coco?
Are we just fighting this again? So you can show.
Barbara said, I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, I thought we were fighting
Let's-
something so you could show Twen what it's like to have a team.
We couldn't halt Eagle's
Oh,
escape.
oh yeah, oh we can.
I have
Rebels came at us with
artifacts
gunfire.
on
And we were
Mavuika,
forced to flee the
and
maze.
I don't know if they're good or not. I, in fact, so much do not care for Natlan
Oh, I
characters.
think everyone needs to go away and then come back if we're gonna do that.
I use the fast equip from the artifact menu on Mavuika
Ew. Does it
because I just
work?
I don't know. I don't think so because I'm doing no damage. But like the amount I care is like about that much. I care enough to press
So-
the fast equip.
So Twin, when we go in here, here's what you want to
Uh-huh.
do. As soon as we get in here, you want to tap your E.
Tap?
Yeah, do a tap E, and then my
then
Shilonen
what?
and Sitlali are gonna go to town, and when when Mavuika's burst thing is totally filled up, completely filled up and really shiny, do a burst and then just a bunch of charge attacks.
Sure. So tap E.
Alright, so do that. Yeah, so that's I can boost that.
Waiting for it to fill up. Waiting for the burst meter to fill up.
Ugh, where the heck is Eli to get my?
Oh, there it is.
Under my
All
breast
right.
joke.
Now, do a burst.
200K.
And then a bunch of charge attacks.
Yeah, that's a lot more damage.
Yeah.
I don't have Shilonen though. Oopsies.
Shilonen is the best support for her. In terms of like building up her burst thing really fast. But what she really needs is she just needs like one or two other Natling characters on her
They
team
have to be
because she needs to build up the Night Soul thing to get her burst because she doesn't
Why
use
is-
energy.
Why stop at 2? Why not just do 3? Why not
I
just
mean,
make it all
can.
Natlan?
MJ,
Yeah.
do they have to be 5 stars on the team?
No.
Yes. Where are the 4 stars? Where are the 4
You can use 4 stars. The Shilonen's the best in terms of because she fills it up at like the fastest.
You made the
But
right choice.
you can use 4 stars. Like you can use
all 2 of them.
Katina
I simply
or
follow
Olaron.
their guidance.
I have
All 2 of them.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we
all 2 of
failed to
them.
bring the succubus.
Kinich
Oh, you
is
can let
5
her
star.
reach.
But I did bring you this.
But he's 5 star,
and
isn't he?
Miss Earth as well.
Yeah.
No,
Kinich is, yeah.
Wait, he's 4 star?
no, he's a 4-star.
Kinich is a 5-star.
I'm streaming because I
No,
don't remember
Admiral.
pulling for him,
Not you.
but I sure have him.
Wait. I feel like I'm
You
being
can play
gaslit
him
right
with
now.
Mavuika. She's good on a burn team with him. You play her differently
Us.
than what we were just doing. We were doing like DPS Mavuika.
Hmm.
Sorry, what was the
Beyond
question
the
we were
miracle
answering?
They
Are
bestow.
you sure he's a 5-star?
My
He
men
is a
will
5
Yes.
star.
the masks.
My whole world
Nor
just
will
like
they take the trials. We need
Kinich
no
is a
trials to test the
5-star.
road of my children.
crying.
He's a 5-star and he does
How would
burn.
Burn
Stay under my protection.
As you wish.
Well,
He
that's
does-
amazing.
his-
Okay, so I guess I do have
he-
one that one 5-star
You can play. You can
for him.
make him work with Mabuika, but do you have Mabuika?
No, but I haven't been
No,
pulling
so you
either
don't
of them.
need-
Until next time.
You need
Admiral.
Natlan stuff, and I don't really have Natlan stuff.
Right.
Also, I don't. If
Um,
I was pulling for either of them, I'd pull for Sitlali.
Then pull for
Sitlali.
Sitlali.
Love Sitlali. You could put for
Literally
Sitlali.
shot
You use her on a
that
bunch
out.
of teams.
Wait.
Like, she works. She won't work with Kinich, but she'll work. Because Kinich is a Dendro. Does Dendro, and Dendro and Cryo don't do anything together.
Don't fully agree with your
That's
decision.
You just what? You just got Sitlali?
At least not on a personal
Yeah, my
level.
first temple.
Congratulations!
You are entitled
Amazing.
to your opinion, Lieutenant.
That's
Everyone's
great.
been
But I
having
don't
good
need
luck
your
on this
approval.
banner.
To be fair, I
I
often
understand. You only
pull a
need my
lot on
beans.
banners I don't care much about, or not that I don't care
Precisely.
much about, but I'll like pull two almost
Had you
randomly,
anticipated
and then,
that Lopera
yeah,
wouldn't
and then
come
I
with
just
us?
like get lucky sometimes.
Yeah.
She is inconsequential. She helped us retrieve it from that Brotherhood farce.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I needed.
I've been
from
putting
her.
down all my single pulls that I get down just in case I can get
But the
C2
Brotherhood-
Sitlali.
With all due respect,
Mm.
Because
Admiral,
she's great in co-op, because she gives it.
I've heard they have connections with
Then
our
she gives her shield to the whole
friends
team,
at Manus
Do
Vindicte.
we know
like to everybody.
who's coming after? Like what banner's coming after this banner?
There's some reruns after this, I think. Maybe, probably.
The
There's-
the Chronicle Wish stuff,
Oh, there's the Chronicle
I
Wish.
thought you'd make the same
and
choice.
where you will never be able to obtain Shenhe again
How
for
and-
10 years.
I will always follow you,
Wait,
Father.
hold on. We can find it. There's gonna be this.
Oh, on the
is
real
gonna be in the
banner?
game
Just let her
somewhere.
be.
Event. Be in here maybe.
Talk of Ganyu also, but on the Chronicle.
Now,
Right, she's gonna be on the
bring me
Chronicle.
Dr.
We've seen
Doris.
like they did a live stream. All this stuff was out, and I'm trying to remember who's on the second half and if we can.
Father,
I'm pretty sure I
Version
can.
5.3 content overview. So we're getting a new 4-star. It'll be Arlecchino and Clorin on the
I don't know you, sir.
on the second half.
You must have mistaken me for someone
And a
else.
chronicled wish with all these people in it: Baiju, Shenhe,
No,
Kaching,
couldn't
Ganyu,
possibly mistake
Chi-Chi,
you.
Child, and
Old friend.
Shao.
Oh, I only watched
In the last
Shenhe.
days before the
Maybe
millennium,
Baiju.
Well, and that's a scam
We
banner. You
fought
probably
side
don't
by
want to
side.
pull on that necessarily. If you
It
want
is a-
Arlecchino, here's where you got them.
It is a
In
scan
hindsight,
banner, but this banner
that
just
battle
means
may
we're
have
never
been a
gonna see
mistake.
them again. Ever.
Right.
The
It's a
storm
scam banner, but you
swept
might need to
across
put
the
pull
world,
on it if you. Oh, we're still
leaving
in. Oh
behind
crap.
An era of chaos.
I never changed. You know what? I'm
And
so
we
used to
lost
Elijah changing
our
it for me that I
future.
just completely forgot.
Oh, the
Womp
game
womp.
changed? My bad.
Yeah, we've been sitting here in reverse this entire time. Thank you,
This is in
Chiron.
reverse. I've never played reverse, so I wouldn't know.
Well, if you've never played reverse, then use our returner code. To...
I didn't see it because I was.
Wait, to return our code
right?
for returnees. If I've never played
yeah,
reverse, I
mine's
wouldn't be
in
a
my
returner.
clubhouse. Yeah, I guess that's true. Anyway, I'm waiting for a
Facts and logic.
Sumeru Chronicled Wish, where I will try to get Tiknari constellations with all my heart and soul.
Don't
But
pull on the
now,
Scamba banner
another path
if
lies
if
before
Tignari
us.
appears on
One
the
that
Scamba
we
banner.
once
If
fought
if
desperately
Tiknari
against.
appears on it, I will be putting all my wishes into it. Thank you, Chiron. I appreciate you.
A path
Did you
Yeah, if
set
paved
the
by
Tiknari-
Arcana.
What?
Did you
A
reset the
I
path
game?
changed the game, yeah.
leading to a
Changed the game.
world free
Is
of
Tiknari real
conflict.
/ joking? Oh my goodness.
My
Still,
old
what else
friend.
do you need to fight?
If Tignari real,
I mean, I guess
why
I could
never come
start
home?
Getting Stilali match.
Oh, you should. Should we fight her boss?
Definitely don't
Marble
have that on
chair
lock,
the
probably.
foundation gave you.
I
was
think
the
we can just
symbol
get
of
there. But also I do have it unlocked, so it's no problem.
What happened to you after you
let's
pressed that button?
I do not like.
Nothing.
I do not like this boss.
Do you remember what happened?
It's this one, right?
After you
This new
walked
one
into
here?
that white house.
Or is it? Is
I
this the
do
right
not
one?
like this one.
I'm sorry.
I do not like this one
I don't
one
know
bit.
anything about that.
Is this the correct one?
For Sitlali, yes. 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 I know. This is the correct one for Sitlali.
Okay,
I know.
put your tap E on this lady.
I tapped E.
Okay.
Your
I
name continues to show up
I don't have health.
between
but
the
whatever,
occurrences
that's
of
whatever.
the
I'll
storm.
just die. It's fine.
I don't know what you've
Oh,
encountered.
somehow I got healed.
What you've
I don't know how
experienced
that happened.
in all this
Jalonin,
time.
that's how.
Shalonin heals?
But your very
Yes,
existence
she's
is
amazing.
about to change
She's like this
the fate
incredible.
of us
So
all.
like she gives incredible boosts because she wears Cinder City, and she also gives like a huge elemental damage boost to everyone. And then she also heals.
At last, I didn't.
Oh, I hear his power creep. Power creep.
Like Shilonin is actually just like really OP.
I think, are we fighting the wrong one? Oh.
I don't know.
The
'cause
mirror
I-
copies.
When I
You
fought
got- you
this,
have
I
to-
didn't. When I fought this, it never got this far.
Well, sorry, I don't have enough damage.
Wow.
This is what I have to suffer through every time I fight this one because I do not have new Genshin damage.
Wait, this is the boss.
I
for
hardly
Like I was
have
playing
any
this with the Kaya team originally, you know, like because I didn't have Sitlali, and I played my Mavuika on a Kaya team, but I did have Shilonin, which is a character you really want with Sitlal or with Mavuika if you have her.
With any Natlin character, apparently. Yeah, this is why I hate this boss. Not only do you get the mirror copies, you have to fight all of the mirror copies.
It's the best.
And they apply ice on you. Attacks. It's suffering. I do not like this boss. I do not like any Natlan bosses, in fact.
We
I
can
think
fight this boss
that's
however
my
many times
thought,
you need,
genuinely.
though. So, should we fight it again? Now that we've said how much
Yes,
we hate
so
it.
let me switch my character.
Okay.
'Cause I love Rosaria, but she needs the rest of the better.
If you bring Pyro, you can get in on all the big melt business that we're doing. Oh wait, who's Twin bringing?
I don't know.
Sitlali, because there's a mechanic where you freeze the
then
mirror
I'll bring
copies.
Mabuika
You'll
then.
be happy to hear. Trust me, you'll wish you had more than a minute for this. It involves a mutual friend of ours, a long-lost acquaintance you've been searching for. Doctor, writer, she goes by many titles, just like you and I. Sadly, in her current state, her brain capacity is limited. It's just like after that fateful battle ended. Few survived to remember her awe-inspiring feats. Now, this kind-hearted doctor has become a crucial part of another wicked scheme, of which our dear Admiral is well aware. An orchestra without a conductor can barely play a symphony. Recognizing that missing vital piece, the Admiral seized the opportunity without hesitation. Experience gives a veteran his scars, yes, but also a scrap of wisdom. He knew he should gain the upper hand in this one-sided gamble. Your minute's up. Time certainly does fly, doesn't it? I'll be back when there's a new development. Stay alive if you can. I'd like to keep reading reports for you.
I never knew that so many people lived on the river. I saw them tie plastic bottles to planks to make a bridge. And then they crossed the river as if they were walking on a row of puff-puff fish.
I know what you're thinking, little lady. But I am Duncan. My ID card, my military record, my medals. They all prove it. As for your friend, Mr. Carson, listen, I know it's hard, but at some point we have to move on.
Thank you for the advice. It's just...
Pardon me.
My apologies for interrupting. Miss Sotheby, I heard about what happened in the favela. Thanks to your efforts, Zeno has been able to recruit a new group of spirited youths. Mr. Duncan, we need to record your information and cross-reference it with that of Mr. Carson, who was lost during the storm of 1929.
It's bewildering, isn't it? How could there be another Mr. Carson?
1929?
Please come with me, Mr. Duncan. It won't take long. After that, you'll need to initiate the procedures for your re-enlistment in the Zeno Arms Academy. While the said procedures are underway, the rehab center will take care of the injuries you sustained in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to our cause. There have been many cases like yours. Politicians, singers, the list goes on. The Foundation compared them to photos from the 90s. While their appearances had changed, they were undoubtedly the same person.
Hey, isn't that Lieutenant Lilia?
This is an alcohol-free zone, Lieutenant Lilia. Please try to follow the regulations.
Oh, did I just wander into another dry zone? Great. So many rules and regulations. Oh, how boring.
Has Lopera arrived?
She's in her room right now. Wurtzen managed to secure her some rest time before her interrogation. Poor girl. Honestly, no one deserves to go through what she has. It's even worse than being cooped up and buried in paperwork.
Clerical work is essential too.
Well, good luck, Comrade Duncan. Don't forget to stretch your hand between signing papers.
You also need to write a report, Lieutenant Lilia. Our executives are quite curious to know how you managed to escape the rebels' custody.
Moldir, the woman in charge of the base, had one of her guards release me.
You mean to say that Moldir, the lieutenant who's joined the rebellion, set you free?
I think so. At least that's what the guard told me.
Lieutenant Moldir asked me to help you. Take care.
I'll be sure to make note of that. And of course, please specify this in your written report as well. This is very important, Lieutenant. If she's having doubts, then we may still have a chance to win back Igor's rebels. Or at least some of them.
Igor fooled us all with his rebellion. It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. The motives behind his actions, however, are still unclear. While only a small number of the Xeno soldiers chose to join his rebellion, I believe it is necessary to urge the Xeno Arms Academy to strengthen the discipline of their members.
No need to worry about that. Xeno will handle it themselves.
If that's your judgment, then I have no objections. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information. The Manus are sending supplies, personnel, and weapons in huge numbers to the south. It appears our suspicions were correct. Manus Vindictae is preparing a ritual to draw forth another storm. The location of Jerry Wilson provided by Miss Lucy confirms that the Manus are moving toward Antarctica. Additionally, it's now clear that some of the arcanist organizations, including the Apostles' Brotherhood, have been assisting the Manus through criminal activities such as smuggling and human trafficking.
All very valuable information. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's stable. It's worth noting, however, that she brought back a succubus from the Manus. She requested that we revoke the arrest warrant for the succubus and grant her all the rights enjoyed by Team Timekeeper, in accordance with the Storm Reformation Manpower and Discipline Act. I've consented to her request.
Excellent. She's the ideal person to keep watch over the succubus.
Very good, sir.
About Igor. The late Admiral Igor of the Xeno Arms Academy will be duly honored in the headquarters Hall of Merit. His great achievements and remarkable service deserve to be remembered. That's all for now.
Bert.
London, Lima, Ushuaia.
I believe that Thoran plays very similarly to Arlecchino, where you just have to normal attack after doing her E.
So do E, normal attacks, no switch off.
Yep.
Wait, what
wears
about
off.
the whole
Mine was
gunfighting thing where
Yeah.
you go pew pew pew?
That's the E.
Wait, those are normals?
Yeah, those are normal
Or are
attacks.
those
Yep.
just E's?
It's E, and then the normal attacks turn into guns. Yep.
Oh. And then burst.
And then burst. Once it runs out, exactly.
Okay. I love it when it's simple.
Yeah.
E, button mash, burst. No, this is marginally marginally harder than the other Genshin characters, you know, or it's just EQ swap, EQ swap, EQ swap. Normal attacks.
Imagine playing this strategy. Could it be me?
Is that strategy
right,
though?
Right. Imagine doing L2 X circle burst L2
Let's see,
circle X.
L2?
Yeah.
You mapped yours to L2?
My charge attacks, yeah.
Charge attacks?
Don't worry about it.
What is this? What is this? Dark Souls?
Wait, Syl is 3P.
I'm crafting.
Syl
Don't
is.
mind me.
I don't know where Syl is. Oh, Syl's crafting.
Syl is 3P.
Twan is over here for some reason, so I'll go here. Oh, I just realized it's after. It's like after 9.
Technically after strange hours.
Oh, 8:50. I should give a coffee and a food.
You guys
But I
can go
shouldn't
longer.
spend money.
It's co-op day.
because I spent a lot of money last month apparently. Credit card bill ain't looking so hot.
Not against bosses, as bosses
What
don't
does that even mean?
die.
My credit card bill don't look so hot. Or my credit card statement is a little high. for
I
this
guess
month.
I've used her in Abyss a lot. Oh, what have I done? Luna. So I
Bosses
don't know.
don't die. Bosses die when they are killed. That's right. People die when they are killed.
People explode when you stab them. Just like balloons.
What, you've never heard that before?
Funny. I haven't heard it, just the way you said it.
Twan has mastered the art of sarcasm somehow.
It's not even sarcasm specifically, it's just like the ability to deadpan
Yeah.
empathetically.
That was empathetic? What's
Not
empathy?
empathetic.
What
I
is
don't know
that?
what the right word would
Emphatic?
be. But like emphatic maybe?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Emphatic. That's right.
I guess my
People die
experience,
when
Luna,
they're
has
killed.
been she does so much damage without the bond of life thing, like that I haven't had any problem with her wherever I took her.
MJ is just saying, "Lol, get better arties."
No, I just haven't had any problem using her anywhere.
I'm not
I don't
putting
know.
words into his
Okay,
mouth.
it's okay, Luna. MJ tells me that I have skill issues all the time and that I need to play the game all the time.
If you just dedicate like 1 hour every day
Maybe
to
not
playing the
recently,
game.
but like
1
when I was
hour?
like, oh man, here's my experience playing the game. And MJ would be like,
Yeah,
yes,
it used to be 3 hours, but quality of life.
throwback to you and Mr. GSC watching me fight a domain for upwards of 15 minutes.
Oh, and the
15
pain, the
minutes.
pain, the pain. Because Syl would go in there. Oh, with these like
Without a care in the world.
hodgepodge teams with no synergy. Like
even
each
need
character
synergy.
just like doing solo damage, but
Synergy.
like not built enough to do much. And like
Yeah.
like
No
synergy,
DPS.
synergy and reactions and things are like super important, especially when you're not like overpowering your
Synergy
characters.
is just a corporate buzzword.
LOL.
Is it though?
Yes. Yes.
Right, let's ignore the Latin root word. That's not a real thing. That's fake news invented by the media.
Okay, but like synergy has like the feel of like a corporate buzzword because it's like synergistic energy, and then it got turned into synergy, right? Like this is not an old. I swear if this is an old word, I
Look it up.
will. I don't know what I'll do.
Synergy is not a new word.
Oh, a Greek word, not
Like
Latin.
grade
I was off.
3% for max HP.
17th century. Fuck. I mean, frack.
Synergia.
You know what? You know, how old is modern English? Is that older than modern English?
Yes, by several centuries.
No, because modern English is Shakespeare, and Shakespeare is like 17th century.
No.
I gotta test something
Was
out,
Shakespeare
though, because,
modern
like-
English?
Yeah, that's modern English. Like modern English, as in it's not like another language English.
No, yes, I understand. I thought that was Middle English like forever this whole time.
No, isn't Chaucer like middle? Actually, that also might be
shit.
modern. I don't know. I don't know shit either. I'm just pretending.
I just have to test something out because, like, I've used her.
It's younger than Beowulf.
Against, like, bosses.
Sun
And she's still got
Urgos.
her pyro. She's still got her pyro infusion. So I'm just confused.
Okay,
Sylvia,
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so synergy might be an old word, but according to the Google graph, it was not really in use. The use over time for synergy mentions it wasn't really in use in the 1950s, and then it gets a big. I'll just take a screenshot. It gets a big bump, like it looks like in the 2000s ish.
I think it's about right.
Here we go. Here we go. Also, how do you get Sin from like SYN from Sun? Like, what kind of a thing happened there?
Because some languages don't like vowels as much as English does.
Therefore, it is corporate speak by my reasoning.
Meanwhile, Luna with still meow. The real Sin word.
Yeah, see, she still gets her pyro infusion against a boss.
We're all so doing our own thing right now. This is great.
What do you mean? We're not all on Google right
We
now
should-
looking up
we should do
synergy?
this more.
You're not doing the etymology. You're not desperately emailing, DMing the etymology nerd.
Absolutely not.
I need your help
Frankly,
for one
words-
last job.
If words didn't become words anymore, that would be fine. I'm fine if we just start throwing away
Just
words.
pointing and
Cool.
gesturing. Point
Well,
and
no,
gesture.
like it's fine
Oh.
if you use words, but like don't expect me to just like be in the same world as you. That's just asking a lot.
Oh, she just died, but I was still getting Luna. I'm so confused about what you're saying because she was still like I just went and fought a boss just to see.
Anytime we have an out of towner, just point and say outsider over
Because
and
she
over
doesn't ever
again.
get it easily.
Don't worry, Luna. That's how I feel about like 90% of all my characters. I don't understand how they work, and they are doing damage. Therefore, I'm not
Put in a
using
box
them.
of never using again. Maybe you just need to you have to do a charge attack to get it. You have to get the pyro infusion.
Hear me out.
But like I've
Wait.
never had any problem with getting it. I
But
was just
also,
so
it's
confused.
okay. It's okay to pull for someone and have them just sit pretty on the bench.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Yeah,
It is. It is.
exactly.
I mean, look at Child over there. He's happy. No one's touched him in a while, but like, he's okay over there. He's doing well, I think.
The phrasing there.
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Look, okay,
Oh my
everyone
goodness.
missed it earlier. Everyone missed it earlier, but I was having a crazy time. Hearing things that were not being said.
Who shall know?
Oh, you were over at the Primo. Oh.
A report from Colombia. The mugshots of Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria do not match those archived. Similar anomalies have appeared for other notable figures. Why did Igor abduct Miss Erd? And why does he want Kimberly? And where are Igor and his army going? Why did they defect? Mr. Carson, who was reversed by the storm of 1929, has somehow reappeared in 1990. Or maybe there's more to it. Could it be that the storm doesn't kill people? At least, not physically.
Back in town, everyone would be big.
So what you're saying is, more people should be playing ZZZ, and if you use the code in description, you can get.
No, I believe punishing Grey Raven was the example there. But yes, more people should play Zenless Zone Zeroing.
But
It's
also
not a
play
Gooner
Mercenary.
game, I swear.
Oh.
Oh my! Speaking of gooning in Zenless.
Okay.
Oh my god!
All right. Mom J is in the chat. Mom
Wait,
J
can
is
I
in the
not?
chat.
Oh,
No,
Absolutely
family
not.
friendly
Oh,
stream.
oh,
Absolutely
sorry.
not.
I did not.
Though I
Sorry.
don't know why I just gave this shout out to Twin Screen, but if you want to play, if you want to watch someone playing Zenless Zone Zero, I was already doing the
Sorry.
shout out before this occurred.
I've heard it so much that it no longer triggers like the like never mind.
Don't worry, Mom J doesn't know what it means, and hopefully,
Yeah, the movie, The Goonies, right? Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, like a
Yes,
like a
you have to do a
20s
charge
mob, like a
attack.
20s mob,
charge
like
attack to
yeah, see,
activate-
yeah.
to
Never
activate
mind.
her pyro infusion. She's really great. That's like part of her core
She's really
kit.
good
You
at
have to do a charge
combat.
attack to get her pyro infusion.
I swear she's good. You just have to give her shit.
You just have to actually do the thing that's in her kit.
Yeah. You just gotta learn how to read, and then
You
learn
have
how
to
to press the
just
right
learn-
buttons, and then build the kit.
You don't even have to. You don't actually have to learn how to read. You could just watch like a Sevi video or something. You know what I mean? Like. But yeah, you do her E, and then you do the rotation, then you do a charge attack, and then normal forever. Until you either have her burst and do it, or you yes, it does change things. It should change things.
So, like, I think Beto and Mabuika would be such good friends. I also think they would.
I think they
Thank
would
you so much
too.
for bringing my
And I do think they would get along.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Alright. I'm gonna raid.
Tangerine. Let's read Tangerine, guys.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
After that, it's.
I don't know why I'm doing that after that. It's it. Hello, Before Dawn. Welcome in.
Heading over to Tangerine, everybody. Oh, because we're sharing chat, they'll appear in my chat too. Cool.
Heading over to Twan, where I guess we're about to find out what gooning is, everyone. Get ready.
Don't Google
Well,
that
no,
if
I'm
you
not.
don't know.
I'm not playing.
Mom J looks
Zelda.
things up, and I think she shouldn't look that up.
Oh no, Mom J, if you're listening, don't ever look
Hopefully she was
this up.
taking a nap during that. Because
Don't
she
ever
shouldn't
look
look
things
it up.
Bad.
In my defense, I see it in the YouTube comments all the time.
Well,
No
that's
defense
YouTube
there.
is
You
is
think it's a
is
hell
that's, YouTube is
A hellscape.
degenerate.
A cesspool of scum and villainy.
Which is also degenerate, but like the degenerates have their own place. They're not just everywhere.
Actually, don't raid me though, because I'm about to.
Oh, well, too
it's
late.
too late now.
It's too late now.
We're raiding now.
Wait,
No.
okay, hold on.
Wait,
Let
no,
me
no.
read.
Oh, good,
decaf.
good. Mom G's not gonna look it up. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Why is the ground covered in snow? Why are the cars covered in snow? Why do we have snow? Okay, I'll be back tomorrow with a productivity stream, and then Monday. I don't know what else, but Monday bosses. This has been a stream, and we're gonna go see Twan. Bye.
Oh my god, a raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Twanterine. Definitely not playing a game that is described by some with a word.
No, 95 filter's off now. You can do it now. It's fine, Twan. You're okay now.
Oh god.
You can now say
Look,
pee
in
and
my
poo.
defense, it's lost all meaning. Like the action has lost.
Oh, M's here, but I'm not streaming anymore. But,
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Em.
But Syl is in the VC.
Hi, Syl.
Oh my god, hello.
Woke up. I'm very sleepy.
Oh, you mean they're in your life? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What did Syl say?
Right, Emma's here. But I'm probably gonna leave the VC in a second.
Oh, yeah.
So
Hi, everybody. Love you all.
Hello, Em.
I love you.
M says
Hello.
M sends love. It's snowing outside, which is not great.
No.
M has to go somewhere today.
Oh no. I hope it's not a lot. It's supposed to snow here today, but it's under half an inch. So
I'm not thrilled with what I'm seeing outside. I hope it's not supposed to get to be that much. All right.
Wait, why is Shinyun here? Shinyun, rather.
Oh, I'm alone in my world now. I can leave. Okay. I can leave. I can shut down my... You guys moved.
Right,
you
you're
always
allowed
put
to
out
do that.
you can
Fair.
always just kick people out.
I can never kick people out, and you know it.
I know.
No, I think you did the last
day.
time because
I
I
did
wouldn't
one
leave it.
time. I did one time, but I immediately regretted it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Let me collect my daily commissions, and then I'll probably get out of the VC so that I can greet M and see if she needs food and things, and see what's going on.
Change the water, you know, change the feeding dish, all the good things.
Right, exactly, exactly. M might
I
need
need to get a
to
coffee.
put more food in her dish.
Twan, what are you doing?
Or scoop the litter box.
Am I
Twanarine
still...
rated your channel with 9
Does it
viewers.
still show me as rating?
Oh, we just raid decaf?
Because the PS5 is... Yeah, because the PS5...
I'm just gonna use the same
Oh,
raid
I'm
message.
still
I still
streaming.
have
What's
copied.
going on?
You have to stop
I
streaming
still
after
have
you
the
read.
straight
That's normal. That's
message
That's
normal.
so
I'm just
weird.
gonna put it in.
That's normal, Twan.
I
That's
didn't
normal.
even get the copy.
You're good. You're good.
This
Oh my
was
gosh.
actually
Apparently, if you
a
try to raid
raid.
from a PS5... it still stream.
I'm part of this raid.
Why can't I copy anything?
Oh, I don't have any emotes. Hold on.
Twendrine, why don't you have
I need to make
emotes?
this because I'm not a
We need
whatever
to-
the freak it's called.
You're not an affiliate?
That would require effort on
we
my part. Yeah.
We gotta get that going, you guys. We gotta get Twan's affiliate status.
That's responsibility
Yeah.
that I don't feel like.
Not really, not
3
that
average
much.
viewers,
I'm an
guys. Not that
affiliate,
hard.
Twan.
To get affiliate though,
I'm
you
an
have
affiliate.
to stream. You have to stream for a certain amount of hours, right?
Yeah, that's the problem.
But
I mean, that's
you
a
have
bonus
the
though, just to
hours,
get
right?
it. You probably Twan's absolutely got the hours, and like you have to stream for a certain number of hours over a certain period of time, and then you have to have have had a certain number of chatters at the same time and a certain number of followers.
We could do it. I got affiliate by streaming like 4 times.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where is even the button to do that?
They'll when you qualify, they'll like just put a button on your dashboard.
Assuming I even know where the dashboard is.
Okay.
There's also, like,
Go to your
there should be a thing that tells you how close you are. Also.
Stream manager, alerts.
Go to your creator dashboard.
Analytics, creator dashboard, home. Congratulations, blah, blah, blah. Finish your profile. Your journey begins here. Unlock new action items as you grow.
Destiny, please don't be
Add a
doing
link
more
to your
than
social
this.
media. No. Add a
does it
short
say,
bio.
do you qualify for, hold on, I'm gonna see how many
No.
followers you have and stuff.
Does not say.
Twangerine, wait, go back to Twitch, wait, channel, go back to Twitch.
Alerts.
Twangerine.
Oh, Twan has 60 followers.
Yep, Twan has more than enough.
60?
I do?
Okay, so Twan has
Yeah.
enough followers. So you just need to have the other qualifications are like a certain number of, hold on, qualifications for Twitch affiliate are over a 30-day period. You have to have at least 50 followers. You have to stream for at least 8 hours on 7 different days. And have an average of at least 3 viewers during your stream, like, yeah, an average. So that maybe it's the average. You can look
Probably.
and see in your the place where you can see is in your analytics overview. You can see your average viewers for the last 30 days.
Hell yeah,
and
0.3.
0.3 average. Okay, so we just gotta get viewers into Twan streams.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta do.
The shared stream will actually
No.
help with that because the viewer count does go up for that
Yeah.
one.
I was gonna say you should do a shared stream because also usually Twan is streaming when you're streaming or when everyone who's in your stream is like.
We just gotta get Twan. Like we gotta notice when Twan is streaming and make sure we're all over there adding views. And like going in there and chatting.
Yeah, everybody
I
just
think you actually
open up
have to say things in the chat.
Everyone just open up
I
a tab
often,
for
I
Twan.
sometimes, Yeah, like I sometimes lurk in Tangerine streams and then don't say anything in the chat. I think we actually have to say things in the chat.
I am only using stream to like, and I'm not even doing it, but the purpose is to rewatch my ZZZ like footage to see where I messed up the combos.
Oh my god, you're such a big nerd.
Yeah, but you might as well monetize that.
Yeah.
For 3 pennies.
For 3 pennies an hour.
I mean,
better than no pennies.
they lowered the payout threshold.
Yeah, that's true.
It used to be like
Oh yes, please, Shelly.
$100, and I think it's 50 now, or something like that.
If you'd be so kind as to.
Speaking of ZZZ,
all right, I
the
gotta go and
power
talk to
creep.
Am and stuff. But thanks for this was I had a really good time. I don't know about you guys, maybe it's just me, but I had a really good time.
Everybody had a good time, and nobody was struggling at all with the weird controls or controls you weren't familiar with. Nope, nope, nope.
Surely not.
No, no. Everyone has an equal amount of expertise.
Even one time.
Exactly.
It was super great, for real. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
I remember.
Why are we being sent these gifts?
Because that's the new character being released in the next patch for Zenless. And
Oh, wow, they sure are breasting boobily in this game.
Yeah.
That is.
Yes. That is why they call it a boomer game.
I thought you were gonna say that's like they call it ZZZ. And I don't know why.
It's like that feels like that would be too big of a size, honestly. That
Right? I feel
feels like
you
it'd be
would
really
actually
uncomfortable.
die. You would like be crushed under the weight of your own. That's absolutely
If you think that. Wait.
If you think that's bad. No, what's that anime? My friend once recommended me this anime.
Oh, High School of the Dead?
Yeah,
And-
yep.
No, I don't think so. But maybe it was like a sword fight. Like they were like samurai, maybe, or like there was like fighting. They were fighting and they were constantly in combat, but like the boobs were spilling out.
Oh, not this one.
Oh,
then.
that might have been mine.
No, but you showed me this before. I hate you. I hate you.
the bullet flying between. Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
So stupid.
I don't know. Might be this one.
Given the things that you have sent me before, I should have known the frickin' game was gonna end how it could have. I still have to get all the endings. So I
Wait,
hate you
analog?
for forcing me. Yes, in analog. So like 1, I hate you for making me play this game. It's crazy. 2, I can't believe you're gonna make me play a harem ending game.
Wait, you're trying
Why
to get
are
the
you-
harem ending?
I'm trying to get all the endings because I can't
Oh,
just play the game and not get one.
The harem ending, you gotta look it up. There's no way you're gonna figure it out.
I hate you. I'm gonna have to look up a
Oh, it's
guide.
so bad. Yeah, it's really give it a shot, but it's so bad. There's no way you can figure that out.
I literally cannot stand you. I've already got 3. I'm working on the 4th. But those are so much easier because you just have to pick one and then follow whichever story seems right.
Mute is such a problematic fave, though, right?
Yes.
Yes. Little... Hey, you want to read this diary? You want to read this?
No.
Isn't it so scandalous?
Okay,
Isn't it
when
so
she's like,
scand?
oh my god, these two women sleeping together, they're disgusting. But also, she's my friend. Don't judge her, okay?
You want to read more? You want to read more?
Yeah, right? She's like, this is disgusting and depraved. Would you like another one?
It's so good.
I can't lie, though, it did really frustrate me. It, like, took me a second to figure out how it worked. So then I'd ask questions like, I actually do want to know more about this person. And they're like, so sorry, I can't tell you. And I'm like, God damn it, you catty bitches only want to give me the drama, which I love. But it was quite hilarious when she's like, oh, you want to hear about the Smith family? Like, do you want the official stuff or do you want the hot goss?
That's the best.
Yes, Shelly.
Okay,
The reason why
well,
my floor is colored like that
I'm
is
gonna go do
because,
that.
much like MJ, I have trouble making a coherent wilderness. So I
Back
just
in
picked all of the
town,
flat land
everyone was busy and
areas, floors, and didn't care about if they were supposed to go together or not. So yeah, it does look like a Mario Party board. That is on purpose. I started doing it like, uh, hang on, that wasn't the right button. Well, actually, it's fine. I started doing it in a circle, and then as it kept going, the circle just kept not working out. Oh, I am alone in this VC. All right, I'm gonna hop over to my own then. Boop, be doop. Your job here is done. Indeed, Shelly. Folks, please go ahead and follow GC Nation, Twangerine, Hi, I'm Sil, and Kristen Squirrel, all of whom are in the same community and are all good friends of mine. Please go ahead and follow them for video game content, gotchas, and gotchas. No, I'm kidding. Of course, they play other games, but, well, mm. I wanted to add something to that, but I blanked. So yeah, this is mostly just flatland. Some of them have shrubbery on them that I might replace with like other flatland later, but for now it's okay. I have some sea area here because at first I was like, oh, gotta get the vigor back up, but then I realized, no, I don't. Um, 3,000 is the level we need for vigor, so I don't need to do what MJ did and put like every single building down. I just need to put like 10, and I already have 3,000 vigor, so that's all good. I haven't done a shot for myself, by the way, as usual, not allowed. Sure. Don't worry, Shelly, I got you. There you go. So, however the Shalan Panda, please go ahead and give them a follow by clicking the heart on the top of the chat. Decaf, rate my wilderness on a scale of Mario Party board and Verdant's best home. Okay. Well, to do that, I have to leave the wilderness, so give me one moment while I do that. Thanks for the shout, Grumble Grumble. Hang on. I gotta make sure that the critters are resting, because we are not running a sweatshop, despite despite it all. We are in fact running a legitimate business, so we want to make sure that my employees have proper breaks. Um, that's very important. Hang on. Yeah, you need to have a break. I don't need any of this actually, so it's fine if it's slow. The grouse will be sitting up top. And let's see if we can roll a 6-star critter. Because I now have a bunch of currency that I could use. And I'm gonna. When was your last break, Decaf? Oh, an hour ago. I can tell you exactly. It was an hour ago. Let's see. I need a time warp watch so that I can train my critters faster. Thank you. But I also really want to get some 6-star critters. Oh, and touches as well. Sure. It costs 20,000 for a single time warp watch, meaning I would need 80,000 in order to fully train a critter just from scratch. But I'm not training from scratch. I'm training halfway for a lot of them. So actually, I would only need 6. There's 2 for the ones that are 36 hours, and then another 4 for an entirely new critter. Technically 2. For 1 to finish, and then one to replace the 6-star. Can I even afford that? 6. Looking at trades. 25, 26. So that would be 50 plus 30, 80. 80 is enough for 4, not enough for 6. So I might as well just buy the rolls. I'll do critter stuff properly another time. I haven't done anything with them aside from general introduction. Yeah, no worries. It's all a self-contained system. Like, I'm optimizing because I'm really enjoying it and I love the math. Like, I played Dragon City, Clash of Clans, um, Summoner Wars, Raid Shadow Legends. I played all those games. And I enjoyed them at the beginning, especially when the numbers go up like really quickly. But after a while, it does get a bit tedious, and it does run on its own. This one, though, as always, reverse. Though it front loads a lot of it at the beginning, it did get a lot easier once I, figured things out. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I will spend the rest of my money on watches. Yep. Okay. Let's draw. Ah, 5-star. Okay. Come on, Dodo Bird. Actually, Thundercat. Okay, that's good too. That's good too. I'll take a Sil Meow. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, that's 4-star, right? Yep. Nice. Wait, Beast Knuckles are 4-star? Huh. I thought Beast Knuckles were 5-star. I have made an error in judgment. Oh well. Guess that means I'll feed the Beast Knuckle to someone else later. Skip. Hey! Look at this guy. Such a cutie. And his description reads that you'll never forget him. Well, I guess I don't know the gender. You'll never forget them. Come on, 6-star. Ah, no luck. Alright. Well, I will save my rolls for next week when the weekly reset happens. Not really worth it because it takes 2 days to train anyway. So even if I end up spending the extra money on whirring winders, it would still take too long to train the 6-star critter. So it would be not worth it. 6, 9, 15, 22, 27, 31, 35, 37, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay. So I have a 1 in 22 chance of rolling the 6-stars. And 1 in 44 of getting both of them. Well, closer to 1 in 36. But, we're not using gambler's fallacy here. So worst case scenario, I get 44 keys, which I believe I can get 35 of them every week. I forgot what the exact number is, but yeah, that's for later. Okay, everyone here is rested. 92, 190. Well, yeah, of course you're rested. You're not really working. You're not trained yet. I will take you out of here, actually. Yeah, Dodo Bird needs a break. There you go, buddy. And who am I replacing? Ah, here we go. The Moon-Eyed Fiddler can work on the balloons for now. The balloons, the ball pit. There we go. Okay, and a trade. Make some money back. I need 2 more ball pits after that. Okay, that's fine. Oof. No luck. 1, 2. Alright. These are my orders, I guess. I need splinter wood. Oh, actually, no. Let's make 7 ball pits. This one's easy, it's just mica. And a bit of cream. So actually, everything kind of hinges on this little guy. Do your best, my guy. Do your best. Make 1 bit of cream, 2 ball pits, which will mean we need 5 more ball pits. Splinter wood I need. And have some coral. I swear it says track. Oh, there it is. I only need 2 mica. Let's see. Who's almost done? You're almost done. Perfect. Let's remove this. Add 2 mica in. 15 minutes. Perfect. Though more likely it'll become like 6 minutes because Dodo Bird's super efficient. But notice that that math is a bit off there. Okay. And claim that. Mark the fetch goal as complete. Fetch redeem as complete. And then check out Shelly's Wilderness so we can rate it between the scale of
Back in town,
Mario Party board and
everyone would be
Verton's
busy on a
best of.
bright day like this.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Shelly. Let's see. Visit the wilderness. Alright, while I'm visiting here, a sincerely wonderful good morning evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name's Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so let me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Reverse 1999 with a side of Genshin Impact. Okay. Well, on a scale of Mario Party board, I like how you organized different sections here. Kind of like a water in the middle and then smaller islands on the sides with their respective buildings that are aesthetically part of the same set for the most part. Yeah, it looks like actually for all the part. These are all the same building sets. Wilderness production is just starting out for you. Don't worry though, take your time, take your time. Yeah. I would rate this place on a scale of Mario Party board to Verton's best home. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years have passed, and my brother and I have discovered the new Avatar. Sorry, I couldn't remember the rest. And though his skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he can save anyone. And I believe Aang can save the world. Dun, 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 dun. No, but seriously, you divided it pretty neatly. I would say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You are going to have to dedicate a lot more land to your wilderness production, though, if you want to get into critter production. Because this is not nearly enough, I'm afraid to say. We discovered the new avatar, an airbender named Aang. Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, I must have heard that intro 1,000 times. I never skipped it. You not care about critters enough? Well, there you go. You don't have to worry about it then. See the
Back in town, everyone would be busy on a bright day
I've been
like
waiting
The
Oh, this
harvesters
moment.
roaring as they reaped the
Oh,
wheat,
the perfect
stacking
time.
it pile after pile.
When your
Of
heart's
course,
so close
no one ever
and
paid
you
me any mind.
reach your coast. That's when our
Shame they
paths
were too
collide.
occupied to enjoy my stories.
I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold. So I can't go letting you walk, or else the world gets I'm cold. I'm in the water. I was annoyed enough the buildings place themselves in annoying spaces. Had to do my wilderness for them. Sorry, I just read what Tuan wrote.
I'm the Avatar, and you gotta deal with it! Yeah!
Listen, the
Patience
last
is a
season of
virtue.
Legend of Korra,
Always
I
has been.
enjoyed after I got over my initial disappointment with the previous two seasons. But the previous two seasons, I wouldn't recommend anyone watch. So I guess you don't have to watch the last season of Korra either. What do you mean? I love the kaiju arc. Really, Duan? Are you being sarcastic? Because honestly, that was the worst one for me. It felt so rushed. We were having such a cool time with the elite criminal gang terrorist group, and then whoop, kaiju arc. I actually like Legend of Korra better, but I also watched Korra first. I see. Well, you are entitled to your wrong opinion, Tuan. They were definitely going for a more mature setting, and they did do some really interesting world building stuff, even if I don't agree with all their choices. Um, but also, it kind of invalidates a lot of the lessons and technology and characters in the original, which I think may be part of why I dislike the first season initially a lot more than I do now. Not saying it's a bad show, not by any means. Legend of Korra is actually pretty good on its own merit. It's the fact that you have to tie it together with Avatar: The Last Airbender, which is just really, 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 really well done, in my opinion. And you can't read Disconnected 2 um, without doing some amount of research and then putting these together. Legend of Korra is very much a continuation of Atla. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This whole time, I kept waiting for an opportunity to do this. I have a tendril for Anchanala, my 50th. But also, Shelly just went to Pet Cat. So I am, or the deal with Cat. Because, pets will be part of it probably, but being naughty sounds like there's more to it than that. It has accompanied me through every inch of this rainforest and beyond. We rode together, recording it all so people wouldn't forget what had happened. Right. I'll get later once I get into the main story, actually. So this is what we're planning to do with, together with Shelly. This one as well, I suppose. Though this one will take a bit of thinking, I think. If Shelly's able to finish main story before next Saturday. Because Saturday after that, Shelly has to focus on exams. But I am looking forward to it. Let's see. We'll do a ritual roll for Anjanala, our 50th roll. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna run an ad while I do the wilderness for another 3 minutes. Because I can. Ooh, 100 butterflies. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Dodo Bird. That was very useful. It's not always rainbows and butterflies. It's compromise that moves us along. I'm just gonna use as many of these as I can. Oh, and that's it. That's all I can use. Here I was thinking that I had more. Okay, what am I trying to trade for again? Right. 7 ball pits. 7 ball pits, 7 pieces of cream, 2 mica, and 7 solvents. So the mica is taken care of. It's these two that I'm worried about. I feel like this will take way too long. That's why I use the ticker there. I mean, I could change gears, I suppose, so that it's not all in one factory. Living bone bud. I would need to create 4 of those and... Oh, 3 of these. That's why I'm not going to use this. Okay. And same with this one. Dang, I'm out of refreshers. So yeah, I'll fight the bullet with this and make up the deficit with auto-writing pen sales. I think divination rods are at a pretty good price too, but that one I'll have to wait. Ah, okay. Well, before you go, Shelly, actually,
in town,
you know what?
everyone
No,
would be
it's fine.
busy on
You
a
go.
bright day like this.
I'm not doing anything specifically amazing right now. I just remember that you mentioned that you were also an unlucky Anjanala roller, so I'll let you focus. You go do your main story. Oh, won't you listen to me while I say, how could you tell me that you're going away? Don't say that we must part. Don't break my aching heart. You know I'll love you truly many years. I love you night and day. How can you leave me? Can you see my tears? Listen while I say, 'cause after you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying. Ooh, no 5 stars this time. You feel blue, you feel sad. You miss the dearest pal that you've ever had. And there'll come a time, now don't forget it. There'll come a time when you'll regret it. Someday, when you grow lonely, your heart will break like mine, and you want me only after I'm gone, after I've gone away. No luck. And I'm also 300 and... No, sorry. 440 short.
Patience
on a
is a
10 roll.
virtue.
And I have the
Always
self-control
has
not
been.
to do single pulls. Right? Yeah, right, of course. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just got enough for a 10 roll again. Alright, here we go. I guess our 60th roll immediately, because I forgot about the jukebox. And the carnival giving us extra rolls as well. Here we go. And there'll come a time, now don't forget it. There'll come a time when you regret it. Someday, blue without heartache, your heart will break like mine, and you want me only after I'm gone, after I've gone away. Ah, no luck. Oh well. Ooh, click. Alright, I'll take it. I already have P5 click, so that means I have a few extra rolls. But not today. Okay, back to the main story. Spoilers ahead. Spoilers ahead. Finishing the main story. And then spoilers ahead after that because there's the Genshin. And in Genshin, I'm also going to be doing story quests. Oh, I'm this far in. Cool. Thanks, Shelly. You too. Cholera, malaria, and countless other maladies, some yet to be named by the medical community, weave their way through the streets, touching everyone, human and arcanist alike. The rampant spread of disease serves as a stark reminder. In the face of death, we are all the same. In the labyrinthine alleys of the favelas, life is a tapestry of shared hardship. Here, poverty and destitution know no boundaries, affecting all, both materially and spiritually. The root disease may not lie here, but the sword that fuels the bloodshed in the streets certainly does. People are divided by wealth and poverty, not by the extreme claims that all arcanist suffering is caused by humans. Illnesses strike both arcanists and humans. This hunger, violence, and the ignominy of enslavement are indiscriminately imposed on everyone. The authorities turn a blind eye to spreading racial hatred, while the Apollo's Brotherhood fans the flames under the nose of the sleeping watchdogs. Deepening this tragic divide, the recruit followers, gangs, like parasitic vines, thrive when the misfortunes of favelas, waging endless turf wars where crime is as common as breathing. Yet, despite all this, the favelas are not the inferno people imagine. The residents of the favelas are both passionate and frugal, poor yet generous. They will share their meager food with you, thank you with crumpled pesos, and genuine tears for saving their child. And yet, they will draw a knife over the satisfactory price of a fio. A person's death merely adds another sad corpse to the river, and sometimes, even the deceased family remains indifferent. Retired Xena soldiers conduct charity work here, seeking alternatives to gang life for the youth, sports fields, the military, labor cooperatives. No matter what, this is a land of vitality. Despite the spread of crime, like the ever-flowing river beside them, their lives continue. This hell-born ship still sails through the troubled waters of Paolo's fate, as it did before I arrived here. Oh, I realized I should have been reading this in Erd's voice. I'll switch over now, though. This hell-born ship still sails through the troubled waters of Sao Paulo's fate, as it did before I arrived here, and perhaps will continue to do so long after I leave. All of Latin America suffers because it demands wealth, and is torn apart by insatiable greed. One person's poverty is another's feast. Suffering nurtures happiness, like the two banks of a river, clearly divided. Dear reader, this is the land I currently inhabit. A friend from afar. The last one is the Paradise. Huh. I actually would have thought that Doors would be last, but the Paradise getting a bit of screen time here and there. Though it's hard to focus on the Paradise specifically because Anjanala and Virgin have taken most of the spotlight, I think. It feels like the Paradise story for me, at least, at this point, is more like a B story, but Now that Erd has left the stage, as Anjanala, well, actually, Anjanala might still be here. Both Erd and Igor have left the stage. Let's see where it goes for Lepera. Chapter 8, Part 24, Monologues. A person's total sum of their past. Lepera picks up her gun and loads the bullets one by one.
1, 2, 3.
There are no enemies, no targets, no opponents. She has never raised her gun so aimlessly before. She's lost, like a hunter in the wilderness with no place to go and no home to return to.
Shots on target.
3 bullets are shot. They leave only one hole.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Yeah, she is a sharpshooter. The room is riddled with bullet holes. Lepera is numb. She mechanically pulls the trigger. The gun doesn't stop.
Lies. Deception.
Doesn't respond.
Betrayal.
She loosens her grip, and her revolver falls to the floor.
You planned to kick me out. Right from the very beginning, didn't you?
A plan that never included her.
Or did you never even trust me in the first place? Was this all some kind of game to you? Molly?
She's lost. Lost and alone. Nothing but herself and the hollow sound of the wind blowing through the window. She drops to the floor and curls up against the wall.
Why?
At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down. I passed into ashes by now. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. You will find the love of your life.
Wait. I was at the end. Oh. I was at the end. I see. Oh, wow. I did not realize I was that close. Well, it's important that I got to sleep this morning. Because, you know, I might be on vacation, but I still have to have energy for the rest of everything. I don't know whose voice this is, so I'll just do a random voice. Guys, you've got to see this. This is Coffee of the Century. The best way to rally coworkers together. Try joined the gathering. Oh, a researcher. Alright. You guys, look at this. 137121111. 135120110. 142126115. 156139126. 152135123. 159141128. The research outside of views half paper, like the treasure map to a new continent, circling the group 9 here flutter in front of each person. 1511 34 12 2. 1671 48 13 5. 1861 66 15 0. 2031 81 11. Sorry. 2031 81 16 3. 1801 61 14 5. 1631 14 51 32. What are you talking about? 166141 166148 2081 85 168. 2211 97 17 7. 1971 76 158. 15 5 1 3 8 1 2 6. 14 1 1 2 5 1 1 4. Are those RGB values? Doesn't seem like RGB. 23 180 163. 1851 65 149. 1751 56141. 16146 132. 136 122 1111. 138 124 113. Has John Teeter affected you? Speak in human language or we're leaving. The gibberish in these papers might be treasure map. You have to help me crack it. Where's Ulrich? Probably standing in line to buy a ship ticket to Australia. He went back for a while. Where did you get this? There was a bunch of punch cards outside the computer room. I tossed them all in the decoder. You should stop wasting your time. Those might be Ulrich's card scribbles for all we know. They're not colors. A, B, C, D. Hang on. No, because it has 8s and it has 9s in it. So it's not tap code. I don't think it's Morse code either. No. There's too many numbers in it. It's not hex code, it's too short. What could that be? I'll have to look it up. Like John Teeter's easy because you already know what code is in, but this one not so much. Its owners had to come up with a more ingenious way to win, but at least it provided a little thrill whenever her trick worked. Let's see here. The Ferris final fragment. Aww. Anyway, isn't winning what matters? Do you really expect me to hand over control to the fickle goddess of fate? Weighted dice. The old here's the veteran residence. Okay. 1:32 a.m. The old gears of the veteran residence always talk about scars, medals, and sleepless nights. Now that my battles are over, those nights have finally caught up with me. First, it is my biological father, then Pa, and today it's Sis. Every night there's a ghost that won't leave me be. No. She is no longer sis. What should I call her? Igor's lackey? Or the rebel's watchdog? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Let's just call her by her name. Mulder. Uttering those familiar strange syllables one at a time, a question pops into my mind, making me shiver. Next time we meet, will you pull the trigger? Mierda. Don't ask me that. When did I become so weak and useless? When did I start depending on people? When did I start calling a stranger sis? I don't know. 2:27 a.m. This black and white checkered room always reminds me of chess. Every time I lost to Molly, Ptolemy would laugh at me for lacking a tactical mind. The funny thing is, I never thought of them as my brother and sister back then. Then came field training. My competitive streak got me nasty cut. Molly shoved the serried soldiers aside and cradled my head in her lap. It was the hottest day of the year in Sao Paulo. The ground and air were scorching and warm. Moist drops hit my cheeks. Within the shots for a medic, I caught a hint of panic in her voice. After that, I saw Molly differently. Turns out the tough, reliable adjutant had a soft side too. Wait, was that sweat dripping on my cheeks back then? 4:18 a.m. Molly said she was afraid of the cold, so on those rare cold nights in Sao Paulo, there was always someone else in my bed. She liked to call me an unquenchable crucible, and I joke about tossing her long hair into the fire at the vinyata. Back then, we were like real sisters. I nearly believed we were a normal family. I know, I sleep like a pig. In the middle of the nights, I'd find her curled up in the corner while I hogged the blanket. I know she didn't hate the cold as much as she claimed, she just... In the end, we were never normal sisters, and you could never enjoy a normal life. Now, I have lost my identity and my siblings. I am just Lopera. But who is Lopera anyway? 5:33 a.m. The unfamiliar sound of birds outside the window means I have finally experienced my first sleepless nights. Go ahead, chirp away. I envy you simple creatures. At least you have a nest to return to after catching your worms. In 27 minutes, the dormitory door will be pushed open after 3 knocks, and Molly will find a way to drag me to the morning training drill. Something warm and moist fell from my eye. It was something I rarely got to experience, at least as far as I can remember. No, it was just something brought about by sleepiness and yawning. Sister, next time we meet, maybe I will pull the trigger. Well, if you do, try not to regret the decision. I think Molly is not beyond saving, but at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if they ended up killing her off, just to add on the tragedy. She sails on the river of time. From the Golden Age of piracy at the end of the century, White Rum's travelogue is now unlocked. Oh, I will leave that for next week, in case Shelley's done with the main story. For now, though, let's do a little bit more of the wilderness, and then switch games to Genshin Impact, where I will be doing a different bit of spoilers. Mawika's story quest and Ciclavi's story quest, respectively. How much more? 2 more. And the solvent? 3 hours out. Right. It's gonna be a while. So you're both resting. Yep. Yeah, everyone who can work is resting already. So, in order to make things a little bit more efficient, it's time for us to speed up some training. Okay, so quick math. I need 6 watches. I can buy 2 today. I can buy another 4 after I make my sales. It means I have 2 left. 24 hours is enough time to get the remaining critters to be trained. So that's good. Which means the next milestone will be available, well, tomorrow at the earliest. That just is what it is. La-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna bury you in the ground. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna bury you with my sound. I'm gonna drink the red from your pretty pink face. Sorry I don't treat you like a goddess. Is that what you want me to do? Sorry I don't treat you like you're perfect, like all your loyal subjects do. Sorry I'm not made of sugar. Am I not sweet enough for you? Is that why you always avoid me? That must be such an inconvenience to you. Well, I'm just your problem. I'm just your problem. It's like I'm not even a person, am I? I'm just your problem. But I don't have to be the one who apologizes to you. And I shouldn't be the one to make up with you. Sorry that I exist and somehow ended up on your blacklist. But I shouldn't be the one to want to make up with you then. Why do I want to? Why do I want to bury you in the ground and drink the red from your... Okay, I think that works. Let's go ahead and speed up the growth of one of these. Cat works in the manufacturing hub. And a manufacturing hub is kind of what I need after all. Oh, any manufacturing building. Okay. So yeah, that is what we will speed up if I can. Ah, dang it. Not enough watches. Even if I sped this up now, I would only get up to, what, 24? So I would still have 6 hours to wait. No, it's like the same for everyone, really. So really what I should do is just be patient, I guess. That's really all I can do, it looks like. There's just no other way around it. Okay, in which case, let's set the game as Genshin Impact and switch over. I will leave Reverse here running in the background, but the main game will now be Genshin. And spoiler still ahead. Spoilers ahead. Playing Sit Lolly and Marika's story quests. And then we switch screens. There we go. Background's on off. Main event was shorter than I thought. Still long, but shorter than I thought. Pathways to memory. Unlock all character paths in the past event. Good heavens, how many secrets these inconspicuous old objects have yet to reveal? Farewell, soldier. Watch the whole story of Tristius Tropiques. The barrel turns. Time to say goodbye. Full stars for sword difficulty. Present missed its target, but it killed a hopeful heart. Complete all events on hard mode. No one cares where the bullet will go, except the bullet itself. Right, let's move this over so I can maintain eye contact with you guys. Previously, on Genshin Impact, we were building Mawika. And I'm still building Mawika, actually. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. History's on the way and it feels like ground zero. Alrighty. Oh, right. That's how I do it. I can filter by Mahika. It's like, how do I get to the town books over here? Simple as this. There we go. Now, of course, I'm a little bit low on money right now. I'm gonna go make some.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, check-in rewards. Right. Let's do the burst and the skill. Oh, I don't have enough money or materials apparently. Huh. Go figure. Well, that's what the 450 Dream Solvent is for. Of course it's Dolly. I don't think we'll have any materials left over for her after we're done. It's all going to Mawika. There you go. Oh, I still have the resources for it, but at least now I have the boss material. Oh, I do have the resources for it. Cool. Skill. No, I don't. I don't have Zamora. That's right, that's right. Well, let's head on over and do that then. Burn our Mora away. Shoot all our problems away. Shoot all our problems away. Grab your gun, now you're having fun. Just shoot all your problems away. Ah, here it is.
Self-gifted with fabulous magical powers that grant him dominion over monsters and magical beasts alike, which he can call to his aid in combat and other scenarios at will. With their help and some other fabulous magical powers he happens to have, he's able to fend off a group of sinister rookie killers
I'd have
at
lost
the local
myself long
Adventurers
ago
Guild
if I
and
allowed
polish off
myself
a
to be
quest
led by the
to
whispers of the
single-handedly
abyss.
defeat an incredibly
Surviving
high-level
is tough.
monster that everyone else
Taming
was
the beast
scared
within
of, making a name
is
for
tougher.
himself as a hero in the process, but also calling more attention to himself and his abnormally fabulous powers than he might otherwise like. Okay, I kid. I know the Black Summoner and my Isekai Life are two different shows, probably. I mean, they've got two different entries on the MAL database, so they've gotta be, right? Unless
Check this out.
my trash
Best of luck.
supplier's trying to pull a fast one on me.
Let's ride.
No, we know where his wife works. He wouldn't risk it. And if you look closely, I mean, very closely, there are some clear differences.
All ice on you!
For example, my Isekai Life's Yuji is a plain old monster tamer, whereas Black Summoner's Keldon is, as you might expect, a summoner. A job class so rare and amazing that he's got to keep it a secret at all costs, lest the nations of the world start vying to control his balance-tipping powers. And Okay, maybe Yuji also has a stupidly high magical power level that he tries to keep a secret, but that's more because it makes other people uncomfortable generally and also gives them weird expectations for him. So that means that his reason for hiding his power level is personal rather than geopolitical. So, different shows, I'm pretty sure, right? Or, wait a minute. In both, or is it just the one? The main character's first monster familiar is a surprisingly OP blue slime with a real cute, boisterous personality, so maybe not? No, wait, right, I forgot. There's 6 slimes in my isekai life with adorable costumes, and they ride around on this big, strong direwolf fella who's ironically a big fraidy cat under that facade. Also, they do a Bohemian Rhapsody parody in the end credits that's just adorable, whereas Black Summoner's only got the one slime who gets real big, and he rounds out his party with a bunch of other different monsters who all have their own unique personalities. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Kelvin's some gamer kid who gave up most of his memories of our world in exchange for even more OP stats than he would have been isekai'd in with normally, which doesn't really cut down on how much he acts like a typical Japanese nerd or makes typical Japanese nerd isekai protagonist pop culture references, so I'm not really sure what the thing that's giving him amnesia even is. But in short order, he ends up finding a new character-defining passion in this world, fighting strong opponents, which he sates by seeking out strong monsters to add them to his party. So that's kind of a fun character dynamic.
Sorry, I got
and those monsters all have really fun and distinctive personalities.
There's so many shiny things.
In slightly longer order, he's got a whole JRPG party's worth of
one more
voices in his
chest,
head,
and I gotta go
doing
back to
Tales
Leyland
skits all the
Blossoms.
time whenever he's not out on adventures, which on the whole gives the show a real chill hangout sort of vibe that I enjoy a lot. Conversely, Yuji's deal is that he used to be an office worker who was office worked to death by a company that took his skills and enthusiasm for granted. Who he was before informs everything about how he acts in his new isekai life, and the legitimate trauma of being used up and thrown out like that, which the anime captures beautifully through these delicate, stylized watercolor flashbacks, is a big part of why he wants to hide his power level in the first place. He's worried that if people know what he can do, they'll just use him again. But he's also the sort of guy who can't help making connections wherever he goes, and he frequently leaves new friends behind, their lives forever change whenever he moves on to a new, strange fantasy locale. So it's not like he's uninvolved in the world. And it's that multitude of side characters who end up getting most of the development in my isekai life story, while his many monstrous traveling companions end up being more mascot-esque than the fully realized dynamic characters who live in Kelvin's head rent-free. The Slime Squad and Wolf offer comic relief and commentary in a consistent voice on whatever the story of the week happens to be, but they don't really come off as having a story of their own to tell. They kind of remind me of the talking bike from Kino's Journey, actually, and I can draw a lot of comparisons between this story structure and that one, although my isekai life obviously has a far more robust overarching plot going on
occupy my brain.
Conspiracy stuff, so it probably won't stay in a vignette format for long. But yeah, that's those. I'm pretty sure 2 isekai in a nutshell. If you're looking for a crazy power
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
I reckon either one will serve you about as well as the other, though which you will personally prefer is a matter of taste. If you have a penchant for quick dialogue and characters with big personalities,
Rest from the sky!
Yeah, pretty much.
Thing, whereas my isekai life will
I'm just keeping it as a background until I get to the next story.
creatively efficient visual direction,
And
fun
I got
animation,
undistracted
and
by
strong
Chinese.
action scenes. At least
It's easy to get distracted by Chinese in Genshin, open world RPG and all
I
that.
might still be gaslighting myself here. I give these
here you go.
isekais, or isekai, 1 dumpster full of slightly expired Coke cans and 1 dumpster full of slightly expired Pepsi cans, both still in their respective boxes and slightly on fire. Futoku no Guild at least gives my editors something postable to work with. Marginally, since, you know, them outfits and them camera angles. It's one of them anime where you can tell the clothes are only still on because the audience is into that, but unlike Grill, it at least has a bit of a plot between all the plots about a super OP adventurer who wants to quit and enjoy a normal college life. Unfortunately, he's the only one who knows how to work his particular molesty monster-slaying beat, so now he's got to babysit a crew of grossly incompetent cute girls as they very slowly learn the ropes.
When you lose the
Sometimes
way,
by getting
gaining
tied
some
up with
altitude can bring
ropes.
some
If
perspective.
you've ever wondered, what if Konosuba
Take
was
me up.
only darkness, you have a sick mind. And Futoku no Guild is here to answer its every sick desire. But you'll have to find those answers somewhere other than an official streaming platform because, yeah, they learned their lesson after interspecies reviewers. And I learned
Burn it
my
down.
lesson about putting buxom dog girls in tight clothes
Let
on
my
YouTube
name
after
echo in
Slave
song.
Mom in another
Hold
world.
on to your
So
hats.
that's all I've got to say about that. And frankly, it's all anyone needs to hear about that before deciding whether or not they want to watch it. Futoku no Guild gets 3 Spirit Halloween posters full of unsold sexy D&D costumes that are just completely soaked in gasoline. Plus some of those recalled Paw Patrol fire helmets with their ironically faulty flashlights turned on. Now, if you're in the mood for something a little less intense, but that you'll still feel at least somewhat ashamed of when someone walks in on you watching it, that wholesome fantasy harem I was talking about, Beast Tamer, might just be up your alley. Beast Tamer follows the standard I can't believe it's not isekai template C, wherein the main character is a former member of the stereotypical heroes party who leaves due to a personal difference of some kind and discovers his untapped OP magic potential approximately 5 seconds thereafter. The specific personal reason this time around is that the heroes party is full of jerks who only value combat
Let's
ability,
fly.
and thus think of our pushover protag Rain as dead weight, because all his beast taming powers are good for is doing Disney
Show me your
princess
moves.
impressions, scouting
Show me
any
with
area or situation in a matter of minutes,
Take me up.
and carrying all their supplies.
Open fire.
So when I said they're stupid jerks, I mean they're really
Show me your
stupid.
Locked on.
Anyway, in the
Fire
opening
in the
scene,
hole.
they bully our protagonist about what a useless, underpowered
Let's
creep
rock.
he is, and kick him out on his ass with
Light up
only
the
a shirt on
blazing
his back
sun.
because the party burned all his equipment. Then, on his way out the building, some local urchins run up to tell Rain what a swell and nice
all
guy
I've
he
got.
is, and also how everyone in the community already thinks the heroes are jerks.
Rev the engine.
Just in case you were worrying there'd be any narrative tension around what that does to his reputation. And then, on his first ever solo quest, he just happens to run into a magic cat girl, an ultimate species of beast with massive strength and even more massive gazongas, who informs him
Not
that
at all
he,
the case.
alone in his class, has the
He's
power
never
and
supposed to be
potential
tamed.
to tame such legendary creatures, who will then lend their own incredible powers to him in turn, giving him a super buff body and magic
there you
and
go.
stuff. And
It's all
why,
not that.
yes, they are all hot girls. However, did you know? So, yeah, Rain immediately lands in a new party full of badass Beast Girl supermodels whose favorite hobby is validating him, and gets better stats than all the bullies at school in his old party. All because
Let's fly.
he's just the nicestest guy
Not
ever,
this guy.
plus
Not
secretly
this guy.
super talented and cool. And one day he'll show all the fools by killing them with kindness or violence, but only after they inevitably give him no other choice because they're just too stupid and prideful to realize how better than them he is. Yeah, its waifus
Take
may
me
not
up.
be that naked, but at the end of the day, Beast Tamer is still just as much of a juvenile male power fantasy as any half-baked battle harem you can name. But hey, at least it's a vaguely
Giddy up.
pro-social power fantasy with pleasant characters and a cozy,
Locked
low-drama
on.
hangout vibe and the same rough ballpark as quintessential quintuplets. One guilty pleasure, hold the guilt. I award
keep forgetting
this
this is-
tamer
well, this is
one
an anime.
Build-A-Bear bin full of
And it
fire
has, like,
retardant
4 seasons
fluff
now.
and kitty cat plushies with a gap the exact size and shape of your body in the fetal position right in the middle of the pie.
Breaking
Eminence in shadow,
Not very
which is
Scotch,
just
videos.
undeniably
Light it up.
on its
Let's
own.
fly.
Strong atmosphere, great action scenes, consistently fun animation. It's a solid production through and through with a ton of obvious talent and passion.
Locked on.
But that doesn't change the fact that our main character
Open
is
fire.
surrounded by
Watch out.
so
You're
many
not
animals,
singed.
animals,
It's raining. Knock 'em down.
and their bodysuits that the only
That's right.
reason I didn't want this in a horror anime is
Wrap
because
from the
that's
sky.
generally an
I
army,
got
or
it.
the fact the
Try
story
and
is
stop me.
basically just a vehicle for making all of his wildest middle school dreams and delusions come true. And I don't mean that figuratively. Protag-kun literally threw himself in front of Truck-kun on purpose because he wanted magic powers, which is just the first step toward his ultimate multi-lifelong goal of becoming so insanely OP that not even a nuke can kill him. Which
Loves
he's
anime so
already
much.
accomplished by the time the story
It's
proper
unironically
begins.
really good. I have that as a sound
But
alert.
that, too, is just another stepping stone toward his ultimate goal of becoming not an anime superhero, but rather the apparent anime background character who's actually the all-powerful leader of a secret society of anime anti-heroes who protect the world from the true threat lurking behind the curtain. A conspiracy that manipulates good and bad guys alike to its own sinister ends. Which doesn't really exist, of course. That would be way too convenient. He's just playing pretend that all the regular
Hold that
bandits
pose.
he's beaten up in this
Let's
new
ride.
world are secretly connected to a plot to
Yeah.
resurrect the demon king, blood of the hero's descendants.
Here
comes
Let the world
So,
come alive.
in reality, every last random
Open
detail
fire.
Sid made up about the cult of Diablos, including its name, is 100%
Open fire.
accurate.
Fire
they
in the
really
hole.
do control the
All
government
eyes
of
on
every
you.
major kingdom from the shadows, and his organization
Take a look behind the veil.
really is the last thing standing between them and complete global saturation. The only point he got wrong is that the girls they're kidnapping and experimenting on have demon blood, not hero blood, but that doesn't make them any less effective as an army of sexy magic ninjas once he's recruited them. So all of Sid's chuny delusions have come true, and he's the only one who doesn't know. What a great comedic premise. But that premise, too, is just a stepping stone toward a series of increasingly insane and unpredictable plot escalations that you
Burn it
need
down.
to see to believe. There is nothing
Take me
I
up.
love more than watching a talented team of animators
Bullseye.
make goofy, self-indulgent
Locked
concepts
on.
like this in logical restraint.
Bullseye.
And boy howdy, this anime delivers on it. I give The Eminence in Shadow 3 golden garbage cans full of Haruhi fanfics and bottle rockets with a flaming truck-kun on a direct collision course.
I feel like I recall when I read the novel version of Eminence in Shadow that it's also the same author as Isekai Mob Atomic Game. Though maybe I'm just misremembering. Both of which I really enjoyed. There are a lot of really good novels that I've read about that anime. Not all of them have good anime adaptations, but they all have pretty good stories and are fun to watch. Or at least fun to cringe at. I.e. the case of, what do you call this? Inheritor of the Failure Frame, the I Will Conquer the World, My Song is Still. That one is guilty pleasure watch, for sure. Yeah, I think that should be enough. So if I head on over to... Actually, I don't need to leave. I can just fight these guys then. Oh, and I'm afterwards.
Well.
Bullseye.
Wait. Are they just really far below me or something? Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty far from me.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
I've been told by Shelly that there's a character who plays exactly like Mawika in Honkai Impact 3rd. And what I did just now did remind me of the brief period of time where I did play ZZZ. Where I could switch characters and then do their burst. Though apparently there was a quality of life update where you can now string a bunch of bursts together. That sounds cool. I think I've seen Twan do it like twice. Okay, let's claim that. Still not maxed out. Huh. No, it'll max out tomorrow. And I already completed my cards, so that's ECG done. Is that all the weekly bosses though? That one I'm not sure about. Ooh, I only have 500,000 Mora. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more if I want to level up Mawika's talents here. So tomorrow, I have work. But at least when I get home, I can start farming Mawika's talent books again. Guides contention and all that. Charlotte, I'm afraid your talents are going to stay exactly where they are, because I need the Mora. So, get the level 10 as quickly as possible so I don't have to pay you anymore. See, this is why I don't understand how Shinonen plays. Look at the length description for her skill. I can't read all of this. Normally when I end up reading like the descriptions for talents, I set aside time, like a lot of time, to understand everything. At least this one is like, yeah, even Mawiko's is like half the length. Plus I don't play a lot of Geo characters, but I play enough that I already kind of have a team that I like, and I don't want to replace any of my current Geo characters in that team with Shilon necessarily. I guess she would be the one, but gosh dang. Oops, oh my god. That's the wrong weapon. Sorry, Gigi. There we go. Okay, that's all my Mora. That's all my talent books. I believe that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Time check. 11:37. It takes roughly 3 hours to get through a story quest. So by the end of the stream, I should have finished both story quests. And technically speaking, I'm halfway through Sidlali's story quest here. So it should be a little bit faster than even that. It should give me just enough time to do some local legends fights before my vacation is officially over. Right. Let's head on over. I don't know what that's about. Note to self, after Sidlali's story quest, take a break. Of course it's up there. Because why can't anything be walkable in Nathan? It's essentially a megapolis anyway, so... You gotta have a car or a vehicle to get around. That's just how the world is.
Let's ride!
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
up?
Okay. So that leads you to a hot air balloon.
Whoa. Oh, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
There's just a place for us to
Now
hang
for
out
the mind
before
reading issue. Give
we
me
go
your
on the
hand.
quest. So, to catch up on those who don't mind spoilers and, weren't here for when we did the story quest 3 days ago now, um, basically, we're trying to investigate the history of the Master Nightwind. Supposedly, there was a specific tribe member, a scroll weaver, who invented a new color and used that color to trap a bunch of the abyss creatures in a giant maze, thereby winning the battle. They live in the same time period as Sitlali and claim themselves as the rival and only friend of Sitlali in that age. According to Sitlali, though, her friend never told her about the specifics of the battle or how the technique works, or even why she was participating in the first place. She also did not pass on the technique to her descendants or disciples, except for one person who she passed on the stories around the battle rather than the techniques. Or maybe she did pass the techniques. Well, that's a bit of the mystery because the person she passed it on to, their family eventually gave up on shamanism. We were supposed to set out along with this Fontaine historian who very much does not seem like historian. It's like super shady. Um, Insists that we move along and focus on one specific point, the relics to prove that this was real or not. Um, Also, not voiced by uh, a normal English voice actor. I can hear. Definitely voiced by a temporary voice actor because you can hear the Chinese accent. So it's likely that this voice will be replaced in a future version. Um, and this historian supposedly is accompanied by a real Fontaine historian, along with three Fatsui members who, well, served under Capitano. I'm just not entirely sure if that means that they are uh, on the up and up just based on that. So Satali was like, okay, we can set out, but let's do it tomorrow instead of tonight. I want to do stuff at night because I'm busy. Turns out she's just busy drinking and invited us over to drink with her. Just like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
Alright, she could hear our thoughts and we kept teasing her. This really is a one of a kind view. This really is a one of a kind view. That must be why Satali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes. Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this.
Oh, we can hear it.
Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something. It sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
She's blushing. Was it Satali's forehead just now? It was really warm. He's looking at her. He knows. He knows. Traveler knows.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Can you read my mind? Do you know what it is I'm thinking of?
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
The Traveler seems to be a master at that one.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
That's so.
Sweet Lolly.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, same memories are the sole proof that she exists in this world. Oh. This world into that. Sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So, if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. The witness, huh?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Embarrassed?
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the Traveler said.
Uh-oh.
Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
I should fit.
Uh-oh, not this
These two are real
again.
cute together.
Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Just floating off her pillow. She doesn't need to worry about us. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
Nice. Wait till 11 to 1 p.m. the next day. According to Shia, there is a missable at the very end, so I gotta remember that. Would hate to miss out on those books. Teleport point or something? Hello. Oh! Oh wait, I remember this. I guess the teleport point is new then. Because I did this world quest, and that wasn't there before. Maybe it's part of Sidali's story quests? Oh well. Let's just go ahead and advance time. It didn't take too long to realize something has changed in the back of my mind. Your eyes, there ain't nowhere else to hide behind. Time no longer flew like it was when the flash rose like it did before. Without you, I don't know if I can take this road. And I'm about to lose my mind. Every second that I dive back in time, every moment existence rewinds. Every moment I sit back in time, you're on my mind. There we go. The agreed location, which is where exactly? Oh, I can pick up one turret just on my way. Hello! You must die.
Say cheese! Rise with the sun!
Oh, let's come out of no. Whatever. It'll fix itself. That's not when there's too many enemies on the
Open
screen.
fire!
Another
Bullseye!
Some of the sound effects cut out. And then they come back in the weirdest ways, like burning reactions will sound like popcorn being popped in my ears. It's real strange.
Try and stop me! Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, right. That old chestnut. Yeah, that's part of a whole different world quest that I'm not doing right now, but I'm almost really gonna do next. After Mawiko's story quest, that is. This sponsorship just keeps staring at me, but I've already done this one. Just go away. Shoo, shoo.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
him!
You were saying?
See, Lolly!
You can be responsible.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago.
Sure you did.
Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something.
What people?
The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
About closure.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
They're geared up.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
And our historian, the real historian, is missing. Oh yeah. That's not concerning at all. Oh right, there used to be a pyroculi there. Not anymore though. I keep forgetting that X button is dive for some reason, while the circle button is dive for Lucasaurus. It's a little bit of a strange setup, but we'll live with it.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Are we fighting? Finally, following Eshmin's directions, Sidnali managed to find the entrance to the ruined battlefield. All this time, it turns out the secrets of the battle of Seven Colors lay buried deep underground. Is that all? Yeah, I guess this is fine. Sidnali's gonna join us anyway. But maybe we swap out Charlotte. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Alright. Yep. This works pretty much like Oleron. Instead of bat wings.
There are
it's,
weapons here from every tribe in Natland. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
Alright, I can use compass in here.
Yoo-hoo!
My keyboard died. Okay, back to it. I'd have to use Citlali's special sight. Never know.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
You got it.
Ha!
I'll just pick it up. Okay.
Yeah!
Ah, I see. It's in a color that only bees and Arcturian can see.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find!
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Right, so let's keep going then. What to say? Why does Citlali have the wings I put on? Then remember, I don't actually have Citlali.
Rise like smoke!
If
Rise like smoke!
I know. see you alone.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Oh. Okay. It's ultraviolet. Right? It's ultraviolet. Because it's like it's violet colors and you can only see it under light. So you need a UV light to see it. And when you take it away, it disappears. That's kind of
Take
clever.
me up.
I mean, obviously, ultraviolet
Oh,
colors
you're
don't work
right.
like this, but
We can keep going now.
you know, it's a nice little nod and reference to the actual spectrum of light there. Like if you shine light on something, it then becomes tangible. Like a bridge made of light. And you take away this light, and then the color disappears. Like how you take away an ultraviolet light, and you can no longer see the stains. Ooh. Beautiful.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
That a bad thing? Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Hello.
Wheat ceiling?
What?
Or Echo.
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's real clever. So the way that our brains process memory is that first your occipitals, your eyes, take in light, and then the lux, what do you call this? Takes in the light and then process information in your brain, and then it becomes memory stored away. Like when light hits your eyes, the raw information just like stays there for a while, creating an image, um, and it's most vivid. And then it gets transmitted to data into your brain, and then you remember it with color. And as time goes on, like your brain has a way of like filtering out information that it deems unnecessary. Trying to conserve as much space as possible. So it will like take away things that aren't important, like certain colors. As your memories degrade over time, eventually you will forget more and more details and more colors in that initial like flash of light that hit your retinas, hit your eyeballs, and then get transmitted to your brain. That's clever.
Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Okay. So we passed through yellow, therefore we can no longer pass through purple. I guess just follow the color we were on before. Just follow the yellow brick road, right?
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago. How dare you fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Aesley!
Oh, she's Atlas Fighter. Bio Catalyst? Is that a thing? Yes, Grizzly, of course. Okay, we're still on yellow. We went this way last time, so we'll keep going this way. Nope. Okay, I guess we're going a different way now.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You
Now
and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Blue. Let's see for it to become yellow again, because that's the path we were on before.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
I think I heard those correctly.
Again! Ha! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Put this away. Now I have a yellow sphere with me. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Oh.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Oopsie doodles. Maybe I'll die down there, but all good. Oh wait. Oh shoot. I have the yellow with me, so all yellow will now pass through. Right.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Right. Cross. Just don't stand with yellow and it should be okay. Because yellow is not transparent. There we go. Now what? Oh wait, was this the way I came? Whoops. Yeah, that's the way I came. Just go back. Easy enough. Ah!
Let's burn this breeze.
No, no, no. Next place. Probably have to put the sphere down at some point.
Looks like we made it through the maze.
That's good. If a 2
Hold on.
phased.
This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye, but the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
There you go.
The expert has spoken!
And now it's time to betray.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Of course. Been on this the whole time. Prototype Rancor.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Well,
so, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
Why?
What?
Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Okay. I feel like this is kind of on the Fontaine Law. That the guy was just trying to innovate. So he made something that was already created. Then they could have just had him change the advertisement. Feels a bit overkill to push him this far. Okay, let's keep going.
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
Yeah, but now it's closed off for hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work! You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
You calm down. You're killing someone's career.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlin. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Why not just change advertisement?
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Ah. I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. Huh. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me!
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
Well, and here was thinking that Genshin was finally writing a great character, but nope. Another black and white story where our hero is the good guy and the villain is the bad guy. Same as the last story quest. You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Natlin? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlin's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That easy, huh?
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him Melissa, and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Alright. I have fought the Polycom Tri-Stars. How bad can you be?
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natland's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our
Greater.
loyalty is to Regreater, his interests, and his wealth.
Yep. He's that Regreater.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
Ooh. Fun. A worthy rival to Ningguang.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
First, your part.
Faster!
Have a load of this!
Yoo-hoo! Let's ride! Pyroclastic Surge!
Mortal Kombat!
Time to shine!
Oh, they're dead.
You two! Time to end them! Sha! Ha! Sa! Ha! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck!
Burn it down!
There you go. I forgot.
That's what you get for
Terribly
messing
easy.
with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley! They could give Regrader a run for his Mora!
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
Or just
Not
speak.
good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey,
Alright.
what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You!
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed.
With you in it.
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Well, if expected them, should be defused already. Nope. Guess not.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Oh!
Back of the head. Disrespect.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make...
Can't you?
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
Need to find Satali. She's always somewhere around here too.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Let's see. Seat Lolly!
I'll just call out. That works.
Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
I saw a special color. It seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
There's no time to think about that.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion! The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Hello, Oleron? Hello, Traveler?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
That's what the graffiti is.
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies.
That's a bit horrifying too.
You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory.
so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
Anytime. Let me just remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
See, Lolly, what are you?
Avatar state.
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
Oh.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
Find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side, the kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories. The traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
Oh.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories.
Very quickly, just want to shout out Celosaurus here. Celosaurus, welcome in. But, you know, feel free to alert to avoid spoilers. Oh! And who else should appear but D Loves Cats? Wow, 2 streamers in one, well, 5 minutes. I was saying 1 minute, but that's too short. Indeed, enjoy the lurk, D Loves Cats. First shout out to Celosaurus, fellow player of Reverse 1999 here. We, you know, want to boost our fellow gamers of Reverse 1999. But Celosaurus also plays other RPG games and video games in general. Let's see. I know they play Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. And a while back, does Celosaurus play Minecraft? Is that one of the games Celosaurus plays? Yes, Minecraft. So go ahead and follow them for those games: Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Reverse 1999, and Minecraft. And a shout out to D Loves Cats as well. Oh, just today? I see. My memory, it's not so good. Minecraft with friends. Oh, wonderful. Love multiplayer games. Oop, hang on. I misspelled D Loves Cats. There we go. So D Loves Cats is a no mic streamer right now anyway. They're planning on working on getting a microphone, and they stream a lot of Genshin Impact, well, the game we're playing. They can go ahead and check them out over there for more Genshin Impact content. They also play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, so you can go ahead and check them out for Zenless Zone Zero as well. Actually, wait. It's midnight where I am. Is D Loves Cats just live right now? Hang on. No. It's Saturday, not. Oh, I can't remember the schedule. But yeah, please go ahead and follow both of these wonderful streamers for more good content and just to be with wonderful people. Gotta wait a full minute for the next final shout out. let's continue for now. Enjoy the lurk. He loves cats. And Zeliosaurus, enjoy your time here. Thanks so much for stopping by.
That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection to disposal.
There we go. And the heart. Follow the loves cats.
Well, Sitlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
Hello.
That's Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler!
We finally found you. Let's find a way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're not even married yet, but okay. Sorry, we're not. The Traveler and you aren't even married yet, but hey. You kids and your forward thinking. You wanna hold hands this early. It's up to you, I guess. You do you. Are we getting a cutscene?
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so...
Oh, the others out too?
Oh! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
Dead.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us.
He's dead.
The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
Oh, lucky guy. Man, talk about a pragmatic choice. He decided he's more loyal to the creator than he is of saving his own skin. What a waste of a life.
It's one of Malu Sol's employees! Quick, restrain him!
I like how it's this guy's employees, but the voice actress Paimon actually said the name. Not gonna lie, I forgot what the name was. Montluçon.
I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Capture Montluçon.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Montluçon!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
Hey Froggy, welcome in. Why do I have all of the Nathan crew? Because I'm a completionist. I scrimped, and I scoured, and I got lucky with some of the rolls. Others, it took me 180 pulls, but eventually I got them. At the end of it, though, the actual worth of it, who can say? Give you Mawika? Oh no, I tried really hard to roll Mawika. I only got after 60 rolls, so my luck's pretty bad on Mawika specifically. She. Counting the loss of 50. 60 rolls. If I count all together, it's actually 150 rolls. Get your own. But good luck with your rolls, Froggy. You got this. We still have about 2 weeks before the banner ends. At least you get 5 stars on 60 or below. I always get minus 75 plus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of them I got in either like 80 or 90 rolls. I got 180 rolls just to get. It wasn't Shilonen. It was. I think it was Mulani or Kinich. One of the two. Because I lost 50 to. I lost 50-50 to Jean. I lost 50 to Jean, to Chi-Chi, to Tainari. Oh yeah, just those 3 so far. I was lucky enough to win one of 50-50s, but I can't remember which one.
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
Standard banner.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Is that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
You keep granting weapons. Well, I don't really roll the weapon banner because, honestly, I feel like it's too much of a scam. Plus, I don't do the Spiral Abyss full stars. I only go up to 33 stars. So I'm able to just focus on getting characters. But if you mean you lose the weapons, you win weapons in 5 stars for Siren Banner, then yeah, my condolences. My very first 10 pull was Chi-Chi. And Noelle. Fond memories of both. On a trade, I'm giving Mulani for Chi-Chi. I don't get pulling for Mulani. I already have Mulani. I don't really need constellations for Mulani either, because I don't really play Mulani all that much. Especially now that Mawika came out and so did Chaska. At first, I used Mulani a lot, but after Chaska came out, I had a different movement character, and after Mawika came out, then I also didn't need the DPS from Mulani there either. So you can keep her Mulani. Besides, I have C12 Chi-Chi, as I have lost 50-50 to Chi-Chi at least 6 times at this point. Well, no. I've lost 50 to Chi-Chi 8 times. The other 4 times were in Standard Banner or the Beginner Wish. Shasta kind of gets me confused because it sounds like my nickname. Oh, very close, huh?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler?
Small world.
Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
The color of memory. Accompanies it lolly back to her dwelling. Ooh, your money is disappearing.
My bank balance.
Before I go, by any chance, is there a Soria nearby I can turn into? So I can see what that conversation is about. Now activate. I mean, I'm assuming that once I get far enough, it'll just kind of despawn. Let's try. It's a big world out there. Da, 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 da. I mean, as someone who's named after a TV show character, and then watching that TV show, I used to have the problem as well, but after a while, I just started calling my own name. Oops.
My bad.
Okay, we're just gonna turn back into ourselves, so we can't hear Elder Claw's thoughts on the matter.
Take me up! Yeah!
Shake me up, rain bottom, come and take me up. Pour your sugar on me, in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm not accounting. Not American accounting, Twan, but I know simple accounting. What kind of help do you need? Nope. No treasure on this path, it seems. Which makes sense. I'm still curious about this thing, though. Is it just the teleport point I didn't activate? Oh, it's the area that just unlocked. Okay. I can easily get down there from over here-ish. Oh yeah, I can see the cave. Yep. But we're not there yet. There is life outside your apartment.
Let's ride!
Hello. Let's say we want to calculate the cost on a machine for 1 hour. You simply add up all relevant expenses for a month, because details are monthly, and divide working hours in a month, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. because utilities are fixed to a certain like floor of cost. And if you're just running it that 1 hour, then yeah, it's a fixed number.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheatzealing's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Probably because at work you're using like huh. Wait. Yeah, why would that be lower? Oh, okay. You're going off guesstimate. I mean, the power consumption alone would be your biggest indicator. Uh, After that comes maintenance costs. But if you're just looking at utility price, you're just focusing on the power output. Power output. Why is all this volume so high? Because I raised it.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheatzealing's technique, your participation is critical.
So loan depreciation for initial purchase of the machine. Yeah. Oh, you got the machine on loan. Huh. I would have thought that your work would have been able to afford it wholesale. Yeah, that'll complicate the numbers for sure. Because then there's interest and breaks. Did you include interest for the loans?
Follow me.
Well, it's already paid off since it's like 15 years old. Okay, so you didn't calculate that anymore. Trying to think.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls.
Yeah, no.
Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
Doesn't get cheaper. Nope.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven
Ooh,
scrolls.
she made it to old age. Good for her.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Oh, is that how much equipment costs? I see. Alright, yeah. Didn't realize that that's how much the machinery over there costs. Holy cow. Well, no, actually, doing calculations. For an individual, that's a lot of money. But actually converting it into pesos, it should be doable for a business. Assuming that's, one of the only expenses. But yeah, if you're getting like multiple machines, then I guess that's too much. Better just make small payments rather than um, several large payments in advance. Even if the interest is really high. The problem is you have to balance the books so that you're always making a profit over the cost of the loan.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history?
Too. Other expenses.
Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Celine. Just like I said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Claw has to bring the woman's scroll inside. Outside. Weird. Why did all those commands go off at once? They should have gone off at least 5 minutes apart. Oh well. Maybe just the timing of it.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
No, we're not lost the past of black and white text.
I knew you would understand.
Alright, I have to play the ad here because it'll dump something else if I don't. Just pause real quick. 30 hours. 1 a.m. minus 12. 1 p.m. If I use 2 on 1, however, that's how I do it. Okay. I have to go back from the shop though. Here's the thing. We're gonna buy 2 time warp watches. They ain't much, but it's honest work. Then on my worker. Other one. We'll put them to rest here by themselves. Speed up the growth of this cat twice. Actually, I'll switch screens when I do this because, you know, at least something's happening while the ad's running, you know? Which means I have to wait 6 hours. Yep. Which is thereabouts around the end of the stream. If a little bit past. Let's train them up. Here you go. Ah, right. I'm supposed to train you in endurance, but I'm gonna stick to efficiency. I just value that more, and with more critters, endurance won't really matter as much because I can just keep having them rest. I still can't remember how Druva's sounds. It's been far too long since I did any of her story or heard any of her voice lines. I know she's like deeper voiced. She's an alto with a more soft-spoken tone. But I just can't picture it in my brain anymore. Oh, special event. Okay, I'll take it. There we go. I'm debating with myself if I want to spend a little bit longer on stream. It's the last day of my vacation. On the other hand, I could also sleep early because I do have work tomorrow. Decisions. There we go. Finally, tear up. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Okay. I could raise efficiency further. Ah, specialty was so close. Let's stick to efficiency then. I'm not too worried about the candies either. I still have 20, and I'll have more than enough to buy at least 5 pieces of candy once we make our trades again tomorrow. So wait 6 hours for that. Immediately replace it with our 48-hour critter. And then we just wait. Looks like I might have to speed up this one too. That one shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. 16, 18, 29. Yeah. 10-hour difference won't make much of a dent in our production value. Ah, there we go. 4 out of 8 purchase orders. 10 critters trained. So I'm only able to train 4, even if I use those 4 other pocket watches. Production. That's what I wanted to do. 130, 98, 91, 175, 83, 164, 171. All good. Well, let's take an hour. Won't be able to afford the 50 anyway, so the milestone won't really affect us. Yeah, none of those affect either, but it's better to have than have not. Well, 149 versus 100. Okay, I can at least replace him with Dodo Bird. That's already like well rested. I should speed things up ever so slightly. Not a lot, mind you, but enough. Yeah, it's good. I just have to put them to rest. No, rest. Foolish thing. Okay, switching back.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Lolly?
Remember the gifts from the spirits?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them.
I did not see that coming, actually. That makes a lot of sense. And the reason why it's Elder Tlapo chooses the appointed. Because Tlapo is Huitzilin's Saurian. The ones who are most attuned to Huitzilin's teachings. And of course, they chose us because of our connection to Sitlali here. Of course. Now I see.
The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yes.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memory with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Sea died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
Exactly. You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you? That was the real reason. Yep. I'm just trying to have you make friends. Girl, you need friends.
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw.
Haha.
Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head.
When Genshin
Since
closes
you have a
servers,
long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories?
Cool.
And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Yep.
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I just thought about being in it for a character, and, yep, William Riker and, Deanna Troy. But I guess reversed? Huh.
I knew it.
So is there a way to stop it? This is... I mean... very romantic vibes between the Traveler and the, Citlali here. I wonder if it's the same for Lumine and Citlali. I know that there are some subtle differences between the dialogue and the expression Citlali makes, but Probably say the same for both. So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
That's basically just a permanent Nahida perk. Is that how Nahida reads people's minds? Huh. Huh? Adjacent skills, I suppose.
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it.
Sure you can.
It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, so you turned it off? That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
I just missed all of that. Oh, and there's still more to this quest. Apparently. Knock knock. No dice. Worth a shot. Well, I need a healer. So, I'll switch my weak out for Oleron.
What's the occasion?
Unfortunately, the movement of Chaska, and when I was the only one who can like see look at the items here. Switching back then. If that's all it is. Time check, 120. Took a bit longer than I expected, but also still pretty fast, all things considered. These story quests tend to be pretty long.
Anytime, any place.
Indeed, Mawika, indeed. Alright. I still dream of you. Will you be disappointed that I'm not who I used to be? Will you hold me tightly? Oh, that's it. Shame unto me, my everlasting dream, pulling, drag me deep, all my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Tighten up your senses, no fairness is needed for big laughter above, playful smile. And I get through, bathed in sorrow. My tomorrows will end upon your flesh, and your piercing screams are music to celebrate inevitability. do. You would have said it's just the last of your kind. To be clear, it's my Ah, Chief Garam. Okay. Well, on our way there, let's see what this boss is all about. And its cave is just down here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Up to the left. Oh, did I overshoot it? Oh no, I'm right in the right place. Apparently. Ah, there it is. Ah, this was the cave where the event was. Right by Santali's house. Now isn't that interesting? Zalak Vale. Well, I'm not collecting anything from them today. But wouldn't hurt to just try fighting them.
If you insist on putting yourself in the trade, woohoo!
Wrath from the sky! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Time to buckle down.
Let my name echo in song, carving way.
Now I see. This is the annoying part you're talking about.
Open fire!
It is pretty much made for Casca. Because Casca can actually hit the target. Wow, the power cape is real.
Bullseye!
I guess we could also do the same here with
Bullseye! Bullseye!
animal characters, but
knock them down.
this is a pain.
Wrath from the sky!
Strike a pose. Shut faster.
Take me up! Open fire!
Very well.
Oh, they just...
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Nah. I'm good. I just kinda wanted to dunk on you. If I can. Yeah, that mirror phase is annoying. Oh well. If I didn't know any better, I would say this is the Incense of Ruin card. Okay. Let's get the Woven Scroll over. Woven Scroll, that's not a thing. Woven Scroll. The Woven Scroll.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Of course.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Yep.
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, traveler.
Alright, so here's what happened off screen. You share everything you learn about the special color.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass on my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history.
He's spreading discourse.
He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
I see.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
I feel like they're so quick to write one-dimensional bad guys in Genshin. Or even when they come out a little bit more complicated, they're so quick to villainize them. Like, some of them might have a bit more compelling story, but then they just, like, make them go full ham. Chaska's story quest, Shiori's story quest, Shilonin's story quest. Just happens over and over and over again. And we don't get to see them again, so, like, no chance for redemption. Oh well. Goodness forbid we have a differing perspective from the roleplay character, right?
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Vera. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
Ah, Natlan's victory against the Abyss. Very fitting for a scroll like this. I wonder how long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
Ah, I wonder how long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
I think all this time it's just him trying to find a friend for Zitlali. the enigma and the mystique really tends to drive things into a certain way. And skew things from the perspective, doesn't it? But it also leaves things open for interpretation. Can definitely spice up some stories for sure. Not sure about that, but sure. It's you, the one who can distinguish colors. A rainbow has 7 colors, but those are still not enough to weave a woven scroll. I suspect your tale will add more colors to history. Like the fire here? Like the fire here. Yes. It does not burn to destroy, but to shine bright. Watch the flames dance, and perhaps they'll spark new inspiration within you. This is a kindling. Nice. Okay. Oh, yes, we're familiar. Good. Let's go back to the lolly. Up above. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba.
You told him everything, right?
Yep. We left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
Of course you did.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biran deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
You deserve it.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Here's a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
I have a feeling that these important plans...
Another day, another drained social battery.
I hear that. We should probably get going then.
Uh-huh. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
I don't mind. Books that rare will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Key to her house? Yep.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Okay, let's go to her house.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. This direction? I should have marked it on the map. Ah well. Live and learn, right?
Yeah. May I? Oh! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
I wonder how Shaska do against the Wenat. Let's see. Where is Shaska's home? Oh. Is that it? No, that's the monument. Hmm.
Take me up! Let's ride!
Wait a second. Am I just overthinking it? Hmm. Unless I'm in the wrong spot entirely. Okay, let's look it up. Where is Itali's home? Genshin. it? Lolly house. You? Yeah, I don't need a whole video. I just want to look at a map. My goodness. Ah, there we go. Here, by the water. There it is.
Oh, did you see that? There's a flying house right above us. I want to board there too. Let's find a way to go up into the sea.
Okay. Sure. Why not? I'm satisfied by one thing anyway. Might as well break whatever that is.
Yeah.
So close. Maybe I need all around as well.
Hip.
Or just stay slow and steady all the way
Take
through.
me up. Let's ride. Phew.
Okay. That's how it worked. Hello.
Ah. Hey, you almost got high with death.
I take it you have a special training too? I knew it. I just knew it. Be they human or Saurian, ambitious warriors are always drawn to one another. Well then, without further ado, let's dive straight into special training.
So they have that here too, huh?
We haven't even said a word. What does he think we're here for special training? But the way you say it, you're not some kind of master trainer, are you?
Not just anyone can become a master trainer, you know. I'm not that gifted. But wait, you mean you didn't fly all the way up here to get special warrior training from me, Matsuka?
We're just passing through. Never underestimate an adventurous curiosity.
Flying atop a Saurian mount shows that you got the basics down, but such a lack of ambition. What a waste. I thought you were the like-minded warrior. Such a pity. Looks like I misjudged you. Honestly, how could I?
Should my mom be saying that Nathan truly is a nation of heroes? Or that his people are just overly hot-blooded? Even the kid is so fired up.
That's a bit extreme, kid.
It's the opposite. Laziness is no excuse once you decide to become a warrior. Those who lack courage, determination, and ambition will never succeed. And I'm 12 now. I stopped being a kid the one that hit double digits, but I forgive you. Sure, my height hasn't budged, no matter how much milk I've drunk, but my willpower, it's unbreakable, and strong enough to smash through any obstacle in my way. Besides, I'm still growing, and it's not like you two are all that tall either.
Such energy! But why drag us into this?
I admit that a person's physical strength depends on their physique, but a true warrior would never let it become limitation. It is mind over matter, any day of the week, and that takes faith and belief in your own dreams and ambition. Even adventurers should be able to grasp such simple truths.
What he said makes sense, but it almost sounded like he was having a go at us?
Why are you having a go at us?
I explained the necessity of ambition for lazy bones like you. You'll never be a real hero if you're always so laid back. As a warrior, no, as a person. Without ambition and hard work on training grounds, you're nothing but a failure. If you can't soar through the skies like a hero, or receive the master trainer's recognition, then you're nothing but a failure. So you must train hard. Fish.
Well, he's trying to motivate us, which, you know, not the worst thing in the world.
Fish. What do you do now? He's so loud, and everything he says is so reasonable that it's impossible to argue back.
Good. If you're to hone your skills, come see me for some special training. Your goal is to fly your story at full speed along the course and score as highly as you can. During training, I will observe and score performances at every checkpoint. The final results will be divided into 4 tiers based on these scores. Fly as fast as you can, even if you can't make the highest tier. At the very least, you must be the second highest. Now, it's time to fire yourselves up, and try not to let my shadow leave you biting the dust. Go, go, go. Warrior, I wait your reply.
Capiche?
I can hear you, speak up.
Capiche?
This is where aspiring warriors can hone their skills. Now, show me your resolve, and never stop pushing your limits. Come see more training when you're ready.
Sure.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Ah. This is the other recon thing. Okay. $12,000 score to get, right? Easy enough. Nice, right? Okay, so no rushing through, I guess.
Let's fly.
Little funny scene there. Wait more here. Or Ruth. Jank.
Giddy up.
Mama. Bird.
Whoops. didn't realize that our legs were that weak. Alright, easy enough. Genshin, unwavering faith. Every aspect of warrior. Oh, it's part of an achievement. I see.
Wonderful, outstanding. You've surpassed me, outdone me. I began my special training all by myself, in the hope that I'd one day succeed at breaking my own record. Unfortunately, that is something I still haven't managed to do. But you did it! You have proven to me that I should lead this place, as there must be many more warriors out there in the world whose deeds eclipse my own.
Okay, yeah, S rank is the highest.
I was surely able to prove myself by sparring and changing pointers with them. Someday, my father and sister will acknowledge my accomplishments. Just you wait. Akomitli aside, of course, that layabout is your ambition. I'm ashamed to call him my brother.
Akumito.
Never mind. That's enough chit-chat. Warrior, hear me now. Never stop honing your skills. If you want to become a legend, you must charge forward with all your might. Forward, hear me, forward. These words are my parting gift to you.
Okay.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, the last Obsidian fragment. Oh. Oh no, the first. Apparently I just didn't pick this one up yet. Whoops. Look at all this food. He just left it there. Hmm. Well, he's not here to do chastise me about it, so I'm just gonna move on like nothing happened. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. So by that waterfall. Oh, right. Castle's dead. Whoops. Let's bring her back to life, shall we?
Ah.
There it is. Too close. Way too close. Oh, we still made it. That's the important part. Alright. And... yes. We can enter Sonati's home anytime we want. See, this is what they should have done Mona's home. Just let us in right away. It took us way too long to finally see the inside. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we can enter anymore. Even the Levy Pavilion you can enter multiple times. On the other hand, it's someone's home. I guess it makes sense you don't have a key to it necessarily. Citali just trusts the traveler very, very, very much. Not here. Okay. Alright. Let's head to Inazuma and buy those books. Yeah, I'm publishing those, right? Oh, good. My trade in reverse is done. Let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. Now, it's actually going to be a while before I can trade again, but... hey, I can wait a little bit. Right. Publishing house. Ingredient shop. Boutique. Jen's Crafts. Should be on the street. Lacquer shop. Shimura's restaurant. Howie's groceries. Oh, there it is. Wrong direction. There we go. The Publishing House. Greetings! Welcome to the Publishing House. Someone sent me to find a couple of books. He described the books that Sully wants to Scroda. The first edition of Shogun Almighty, Reborn's Rider with Unlimited Power, and the limited deluxe edition of Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. I must say, your friend really knows a thing or two. In terms of collection value, nothing that Publishing House is currently putting out can rival the books you're after. To think I'm not acquainted with such a discerning reader, truly regrettable. Are they still available? You won't find either of them on the open market, and certain aren't in storage. Every copy was snapped up long ago. However, I do happen to have a copy of each. I can pay you for them. No. These books would be far better off in your friend's possession. Someone who can appreciate their true worth. Knowing that, I'd be more than happy to get them to you. Yeah, sorry. It's already been 2 years since I heard Coda's voice, so I don't know how it goes.
Come take a look.
Oh, now he's so loud. Well, too late. I forgot he had voice lines. My bad, my guy. Can I read the book before I give it away? Dolly's handkerchief and key. The key given to Dolly so that you won't wake me up by beating on my door while I'm drunk. You carefully place it alongside the handkerchief she gave you. After all, you've collected many keys in the past, so this one needs to have a special mark to stand out. The limited deluxe edition of Pretty Please Tsunaguji. The I Publishing House released this limited print run in response to its readers. Stocks were all but emptied out the instant these came to market, making them a much sought after collector's item amongst light novel lovers. Ooh. Special hardcover copy. The first edition of Shogun Almighty, reborn as Rider with Splendid Power. A very costly item to collect on account of its limited print run. Cool.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Let's convert it. There we go.
If I allowed myself to be led by the wisp.
Oh, I have an event to do. Huh. I can do it next time. I just had a flash that I realized, even though I'm working this week, I can still stream.
Of the abyss.
I just have to figure out my schedule.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Indeed. Okay, let's see here. If you fall, I will catch you. You will find me time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting time after time. Time after time. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Reputation rewards. What? Didn't I max it out already? I mean, that's how I have the wings. Unless you're just giving me money, which, you know, I won't say no to. Pretty sure it's just points though. Let's see. Yeah. Just points. Still quite a bit for me to do, looks like. Ah well. It'll come with time. Finally almost caught up again with that then. Seriously. I just have been so busy to do all this stuff. This vacation is much needed. For several reasons. Okay. Oh, right. I actually have to deliver the books to her home, don't I? Oh, wrong direction. Completely wrong direction. My brain kind of went off autopilot there. Oh, Sarlacc, hello. Sorry, I missed your message. Guess I got a little bit preoccupied with the happenings, but big shout out to Sarlacc here, everybody, who has come back to the stream.
When in doubt, Molotov. Fuck! I forgot about my.
Taking the heart off the chat.
I forgot I booby trapped my house.
Horror content and video game content. That's YouTuber, DJ, and streamer here on Twitch. I somehow went the wrong way again. Come think of it. Part of it might be because I what do you call this? Part of it might be because I'm facing the other way and I immediately jump up without looking on the map. I suppose we'll just leave it on the table? Yep. Can I just put them here? Charlotte, we should pop. Oh.
We should put out a message. Said Lolly might not even notice him in all this mess.
I find a piece of paper and thanks for writing a note. There we go. Said Lolly, we found the books you were looking for. You were sleeping when you got here and we didn't want to wake you. Maybe drink a little less next time, eh? $85, $95, $76, $77, $70, $73. Not as much progress as I thought I was making. Actually, a lot less than I thought I was making. Especially all the chests I'm opening. I guess one of these days I'm just gonna walk around hitting the compass button over and over and over again. It's bound to happen. Hello.
Kruby Ellos raided your channel with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, Krubellos. Good to see you again. Folks, if you would like to follow a fellow Genshin streamer, please go ahead and check out Krubellos over on their channel. They're also a fellow Filipino, and, you know, want to support both. You can go ahead and Follow Cubelos here. That's good playing right now. First person shooter. Looks like it's... I was gonna say Rainbow Six Siege, but that doesn't seem quite right. Fortnite. That's Fortnite. Yeah. Wait.
Get gun.
No.
What the fuck
Valorant?
are we doing? Holy crap.
No, I have no idea. But click on the heart on top of the chat to follow Cubelos right now. And check out their content like that clip we just watched. I do wonder what game that was, though. The sound effects reminded me of Fortnite, but the graphics reminded me of Valorant. Finally done with the story Archon quest? Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to start that. I'm kind of slow going here in Natlan. I still have a bunch of role quests to do that I haven't finished yet. And I've only explored like 70% of Nathan overall. It's been pretty slow. But part of that is because I've been so busy in December and November. Now that it's January, I'm finding more and more free time to play Genshin and go at my own pace. I hope your Archon quest went well. Hope you liked it. I'm about to start it myself, so any of Cruvello's viewers who are just, lurking to avoid spoilers, I'm sorry to say you're gonna have to lurk again, because I'm about to start it as well. All right, get the quests. I'm not gonna say anything, Paimon. It's a little strange, but okay. After the piece. Tonight, you hear a familiar voice in your dreams. So you have to go all the way back to the stadium just to go to bed? Alright. Can I at least teleport there? Thank you, thank you. Whew, that makes it a lot easier. Anyways, gotta go sleep and happy streaming. All's gonna lurk here. Yes, have a good night, Grubelos. Thank you so much for the raid. Please do get a good amount of rest over there. So all the raiders who just joined us, a sincerely wonderful good morning everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so let me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Genshin Impact with a side of Reverse 1999. Come to think of it, is my category actually Genshin Impact right now, or is it still Reverse? Did I remember to change it, is the question I'm asking myself right now. Yes. I made sure to change it. Phew! That would have been embarrassing if this whole time I thought I was streaming in Reverse, but I was actually streaming Genshin. It has happened. More than once. Good night, Crubelos. See you around sometime. My competition advanced. Oh, okay. I was like, did I break the camera? No, it's just having a cutscene now.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
About time you got to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
So what's different? That's a good thing, though.
It's time for some rest.
Always nice to eat well and sleep well. As someone who just finished my vacation, I can very much agree with that sentiment. What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy, it's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures. Thank goodness. So much time-gated stuff.
We've got trouble.
Oh boy. What voice? Is that Sonali? To hear your voices at a time like this is truly an honor, Kind Yutsui.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Sure. So much for sleeping in. Guess I'll have to head over there. Wake up, Paimon. Gotta go find Malika.
No. Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Morning. Past the blazing sun. Just head down. Oh no, we have to go out. Right. Speaker's chamber is just around the corner though, so should be easy enough to get there.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
No good.
What do you need? What do you
Use carefully. Sort of really is hard.
Hey, what am I doing? There we go.
Try and
And-
stop me!
Moving ever so slightly faster.
The blazing tree shall never be cut down.
Take me up!
Because I can.
Rev the engines!
I guess that's the one problem with Malika specifically. She keeps climbing up walls for some reason. That's an all-rounder for you.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Moika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
Is that a bad
His
thing?
name is Xbalanque.
Oh. The first one.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Except, we did already hear what remained of Xbalanque's soul absorbed by the Abyss Crow the Dragon. I don't think it'll be a complete resurrection. Maybe like the spirit of Xbalanque, not necessarily the soul.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Lolly's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Sea Lolly?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
Fair enough. Alright then. What is about the pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
I should sign up.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
It would be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
Oh wait, all the way to the People of the Springs? Okay. Wonder if we're supposed to like go to every single tribe. Because while I'm there, I could do some treasure hunting. Might seem a little bit silly, but hey, something to do.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
I'm sorry, I'm not letting this get through her head again.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing. It's them!
Ah, our iconic trio. The ones we started it all with.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Aw, I have felt left out.
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Someone?
Yeah, like that punk Xbalanque. He's such a pathetic little... ah!
My apologies. Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Milani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
So you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
We ran into her on the road not too long ago.
Oh no! Why is Xbalanque coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much?
Like the CEO coming to visit the lower decks. We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Oh no! Why is Shibalonke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much?
Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now you're done, scram.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalonke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along the same lines. I believe that...
Hey, we've got a bite!
Oh!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help!
Multiple people?
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Everyone's helping manage to rescue the drowning people.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad.
Jeez.
The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalonke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
I don't know how I feel about a character in Genshin promoting gambling. We're just gonna squeeze right past that extremely large mine. As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Pick up where we left off before. Sitlali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Shibalonke. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Excellent.
Every the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same time it's gotta be. We're all wrapped up.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance in Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Or done any work? Awesome Dirty has dropped his way right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go!
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can tick off the people of the springs. Oh, wait, four! Sorry, 4.
Okay. Thanks for being respectful, Paimon. Everyone's been very efficient these past few days. Seems like lots of people are looking forward to participating in tournaments.
Ha! Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
Relax? You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh.
Mulilani's right. Let's all sign up together.
Huh? Even you? Children. Think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahulahau, you're still...
Yes. Nobody asked. We'll go. You stay.
What? You little...
Up next, apparently, the Masters of Nightwind. Real quick, I mentioned earlier that I would want to try to pick the treasure if there's any here. There we go. Hello. High up above, or down below.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know. Just watch it work. Lights will guide you home. And ignite.
It's not impossible. I'll find a way.
And I will try to fix you.
Something to add to my collection.
Dang, there's a lot of treasure out here. Really glad they finally gave us the compass. Trying to find and look for all this stuff. Alright, here we go.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, wait. Yoop! There we go. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Apparently I had less energy than I thought.
Burn it down!
Let's burn this breeze.
That's a lot of torch done. Oh. Oh, no. I was right. Still up here.
The fighting
Not as
Malut
tight
is
as I
often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Let's head on over to the Masters of Nightwind.
Let's fly.
Let's ride!
Thank goodness that unlike Saurians, you can actually deploy a parachute. Not much. It does help. Sorry, Paimon, I will not go into the void.
Try and stop me!
Carving waves!
Alright. Pushing the face. Wait for it. And go! Take the bottom, shake me up, break the bottom, come and save me up. Nice. Pour some sugar on me, in the name of love.
Let's ride!
Pour your sugar on me, I'm bound me up.
Let's ride!
Well, that's where the fisherman is. Huh. I haven't done any fishing in Natlan. I'm think of it.
Take me up!
I wonder what company's selling. Or they're selling, because I don't know if they're male or female. Oh, they're out there in the boonies. Well, it's a slight detour.
Let's fly! Let's ride!
And nice. Hello. Paolo.
Hello? Are you not no adorable little fishies? Do you need any help from me or the Fishing Association?
I'd like to buy some fishing supplies.
Well, I don't have much stock here, but quality at least guaranteed. Let's take a look around.
Ooh, some new bait. Alright. Molten lava pool. Which is a furnishing for aquarium. For fish. Okay. The Flowhorn Flounder Finder. Wait, no weapon? No, I guess it's just you just have a fishing rod. Okay. It's gonna open her a bit more, but that's alright, I guess. Once I'm done with my achievements, well, more of my achievements, fishing is next, I suppose. What decided you? Oh, right, these things. Chrysanthemums. Okay.
Rise with the sun! Yeah.
Continuing with our journey.
Let's ride! Hip. Hup.
I haven't found anything with the compass yet. It's real surprising. I guess it shouldn't be. Once you've had enough treasure, it kind of gets more and more difficult to find the hidden spots you haven't checked yet, you know? I wouldn't put it past them to make a bunch of places just hidden based on world quest too. In my experience, a lot of those areas are hidden by world quests.
Woohoo!
Rev the engines!
Still nothing, huh? Well, if we're this close to Maris Knife, and that will find anything really. Let's teleport. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Just when I thought there was any treasure around. Ghost proves me wrong. Is it Ollie? We're back.
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right, you still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsilly would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. Would never think that.
And you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, sweet Lolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
Okay, I gotta get this treasure first. It's calling to me, luring me in with its siren song. Open me, decaf, it says. Open me. See what's inside. Oh gosh, now I gotta get this place again. Never mind. Forget it. I swear, those world quests that won't tell me how to open those chests infuriate me to no end. And a good chunk of those chests are out there too, so it's gonna be a trip and a half.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro. That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to.
Never seen this bird before.
What you up to, Auroron?
Copy it, Ollie.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very look indeed.
That's Cucosaurus? Yeesh. The inbreeding in these camps. Is he your pet, Oleron?
The heck are you on about?
Yeah, I don't think this is natural.
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me. He's all some kind of elder. He definitely seems pretty important.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his name?
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Seems like he's repeating a few sentences over and over.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's phrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Okay.
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument.
Sounds like a schoolyard cobble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
You're more patient than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Worse.
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Right, like Xbalanque can't read.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
Hey, not a bad idea.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
Oh.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know.
Good luck.
I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of the land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Well, you know, being thousands of years old and all, I'd imagine this old guy will need a nap.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. Provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruit and vegetables. I was very happy.
Farmers are
You've
important.
gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
So basically, this story quest is just revisiting all the characters in the Archon quest. So next would be Shilonen, right?
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the capturing Shibalanke. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Moeka. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Of course. Gotta say though, this reminds me of a meme I saw. The poster named their traveler bruh. So anytime anyone refers to traveler by name, it's always you need to cover your vision, bruh. What are you thinking, bruh? Just completely changes the movie, the entire story.
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
There's nothing around here though, other than Oleron this trap. I mean,
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I'd been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Shilonen's tent is nearby too.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Shibalanke.
Oh, Shibalanke? Did you just say Shibalanke?
Yep.
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't see First Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
I might definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary.
And PTSD sets in.
That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Moeka?
About Shibalanke, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Well,
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
ooh.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tease.
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Oh, okay. What's that called? Something worker? Someone who runs people ragged and roughshod? Slave driver. Maybe not that extreme, but that was what I was thinking of.
Hey, don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen? Now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Busted.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
Ooh.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro.
Alright.
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Sounds so awkward when he says it. But, here we go. You knew that. Hello.
What is it? Or transform...
Hey, hello there.
Hello. You're Kakuku, right?
Oh, sorry, know my name. That guy told you, didn't he? Oleron, right? Ah, he told the truth. My name is Inkakuku, and I didn't pick those words I'm hearing Eva repeat them. Have you met Even before?
Not yet.
What? Even on this running around, being everywhere at once all the time? You never met him? Guess you have a tip-top shape, so you just never need his services. He's got decent patience and nothing to do, so I came out with Oleron and watched him make his Shabaki trap. Absurd, right? He's so crazy. I love him. Eva, alright. Speaking of Eva, I tricked you on one thing, bro. How'd you find you acted before? Do you think you can understand the human language? Come on, bro. Of course not true. As Saurians go, I understand more than enough. And not just their words, no, but their body language too. There's a limit to how much I mimic my vocal cords. Mighty shame, but I feel my cancer carried my meaning well enough. So of course I understand what no way, bro. Do you even hear yourself? Means. And all the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm no pet. I'm Eva's colleague. Be a good bro, and call me Dr. Kakuku.
You got it, bro, Cuckoo.
Thank you. Chose the bro part over the dog part, eh? Well, if you mean our bro, I'm glad to be yours too. Even all are both my bros, and now I found a third bro. Look like a real fighter too, just what Doctor ordered. Now, and I guess I have got something for like half a bro. You know, that useless guy who works for Ganesh in the Science Academy? He's a funny one. I'll just have deathless anger after just a few words.
He often calls himself the Almighty Dragon Lord.
Sorry, what? Almighty Dragon Lord? Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's an idiot. He'd have gotten himself killed long ago if Ganesh wasn't looking out for him. Still, why he doesn't get lots of spice? No matter how much Al whines, he can't leave Ganesh. And he can complain all he wants, but all runs to his friend. Oh, me too. Evolve isn't too familiar with everyone, but as he fly off and tell all my Saurian friends that he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We torment and depend on each other in turns. What does Saurians know? The humans know too. Whatever humans know, the humans from other will know real soon. Still, I know you love Eva, bro. He's a good guy. After all, have you met a bad guy who's like, resign all the time? Anyway, if you ever need a doc, or just someone to have a chance to hear a tongue, come find me anytime. I'll send my boy Aoife to go up right away. Oops, I meant my bro Aoife. Of course I step up. He's not a boy, you hear? He's my bro.
That was a lot of words. Kinda shocked.
What is it? Or transform.
Meanwhile, Shilonen.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Sure you are. Oh. Nah. I thought there might be treasure there. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go eat some food. When we get back, we'll continue the story quest. Hopefully the reset doesn't happen when I'm out. We'll see.
You're coming apart.
Even when you're breaking my heart,
Even when you love all the
you're perfect in the way that you are.
Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
The drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moon that winds reflect the stars that got told salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you." Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I've lost friends down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had.
Objection!
Objection!
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
We got it almost every night. When that moon is big and bright, it's such a supernatural delight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't forget, they don't fight. They keep this blues they keep inside. Everybody dancing in the moonlight.
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament!
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna.
Alright. Continuing on. The flower feather plants next, huh? Alright. Oh, right. Of course, the text will just point me to the training grounds again if I just go there, so... You know what?
Giddy up!
Let's risk it. Who knows?
Let's ride!
Maybe it won't be so bad.
Take me up!
Take the bottle, take me up. Oh, that's why I keep saying that song. Take the bottle, shake me up. That's the lyric. I was wondering why that kept popping into my head every time.
Let's
That
ride!
explains a lot, actually.
Let's burn this breeze.
Well, about that. Way too close. Well, finally, a chance that isn't in that training ground place. Alright, up or down? I have to wait, or for myself, I guess. guess
Full
though.
throttle!
Yep.
Something to add to my collection.
Seems a bit specific. Nothing else to that? Okay.
Take me up!
And so begins our slow, very slow descent. Ascent.
Let's ride!
Well, that lasted about as long as I thought it would.
Hip.
Oh. Oh, oh,
Is this our fate?
Shower me with praise!
Watch your step, folks. The floor, it's quite slippery.
Take me up!
Let's ride!
I kind of forgot I was out of stamina.
Hip.
Carving waves!
Let's ride!
There we go. Really? No treasures here. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Didn't hurt to check.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Ah,
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Okay. What's the situation? I should ask. What's the sitch?
Take me up! Woohoo!
Rev the engines! Let's ride!
Okay. Wait a minute. Is this just... Oh, it's this game. Hey, Lander, want to add a third prize? Sure. Quick detour. Hey, Outlander. You've got a good pair of eyes. Want to test them on your eyes on the fair price? Own your vision and be rewarded. Sure, why not?
Well, well, after this explanation, maybe too concise. Barely feels like anything at all.
Detail rules for later. You wanna try? Let's shoot the roof then. 3 Kukustors to fly off, keep your eye on the middle one. When they all fly back, recognize the one who's in the middle. That's it.
So they'll switch positions mid-flight, and we gotta figure out which one is in the center.
Correct indeed.
No wonder it calls outside training.
Start simple, test the waters. And if no trouble, you play for real. Rewards are yours if you succeed. Alright, I'll give it a try. When ready, hit target and start. Let's begin.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
No, not this one. Let's try it again. And lost man, the tower. Oh, and in front of the tower, not behind it. Okay, that makes more sense. That's right, here's the one. Looks like I'm ready for the real challenge. Ready? Hit the target and start. Alright, here we go. I should have picked a shorter character. I can barely see over Maki's head. Right. Huh. It's hard to really see. Right. But. Okay. It's a random guess, I guess. Sorry, it's this way. Take your word, take your reward. I pretty just guessed. Is there a trick to that? Or was that actually what it was? Okay. How come the open until it's not against it now? Aren't it really seen?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
How though? How are you supposed to do that without just randomly guessing? Is randomly guessing the only way? No way, right?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Is there no trick to it at all?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
No. Well, oh well. Curious, but no, there doesn't seem to be any trick to it. It really is just a guess. Huh. Okay. I'll take the win, I guess.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
No more prize, Dad. No more prizes, no more challenge. Any other questions? Can you tell me more about Eyes of the Feather Prize? Past not a time from long ago. He and I is critical to us, the Flower Feather clan. This generation, I'm in charge. Is there a reason why he speaks so slowly? Previous injury, fell from a very high place. Note in chest, can't speak like before. But I don't think it's too terrible. Ah, it's like one of the big best. No worries, no questions for you. Wish you well. Bye.
Let's ride!
Jeez Louise.
Full throttle!
Just go for it.
No experience required. Come give it a try.
Alright, I guess that was the only test in this area. Hello, Matota. Here's the key to solving problems and ensuring safety. Hello. Hello there. Welcome to Flower Feather Clan. As chief, I don't want to seem too strict or lay too many rules down, but living here does a little care and patience. The Kukusaurus in the proudest island, Toranathan, as are many of their riders. Once they're in battle, people soon discover that arrogance no help in attaining victory. Scars may be warrior's badge of honor, but they're also a reminder of mistakes made. I'm sorry. I've been blabbing on too long. What I meant to say is, please be extra careful. You got it. We meet again. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. I trust in your good health. Or are you suffering any after effects in the abyss? Thank you so much for helping us in your short-handed. If it weren't for you, our tribe would never have recovered so soon. Despite the threat of the abyss having abated, there will always be danger lurking somewhere in this world. But you can't just push it head first at any cost, just because you're tough, okay? That's the easiest way for a warrior to make a mistake. Thanks for the reminder. Don't mention it. Learn to fly takes guts, but you also need keen eyesight. Being blind to surroundings is your biggest enemy while you're up in the air.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured. Everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Here she is. Lots of us in the Flower Feather Clan have come train for the tournament, and my student just happened to want to... Oh, hang on. And my student just happened to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not like the song's warriors. Everyone finds it quite novel, and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Hello!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Nice.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Ian-san?
Huh, you flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the scene yesterday. Then he'd break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natland for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all!
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. You have the attitude, and you go from strength to strength.
Mm-hmm.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat, and just let me know if you need anything.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Hang on, we catch up to that. Oh, sounds good. See you later. And she's off. She really comes on and goes like the wind. Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done all the important stuff?
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry. Things are progressing over at Collective Candy, too.
Alright, we still can't go there yet.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonin to finish her part of the work.
Easy enough.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mawika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete. And I built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition would be like?
Ooh.
Indeed. You know that Mawika can participate. You know that Mawika can personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. And as supervisors, you can't sign up either, so this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Let's go, let's go.
Alright, follow me.
A new pilgrimage. From the stadium to Sacred Flame. Sure. Well, I would take the long way to see if there's any treasure, but... Not, you know what? Actually, if I go the long way, it won't be the same path as Nightwind, so I still might find some treasure out there. Let's try it.
Let's fly.
Perfect, perfect. There's a bit of buoyancy.
Giddy up! Let's ride!
I love the legend. Well, there's no gems here, but I don't think much was exploration. Believe it or not.
Take me up.
Let's ride!
He really burned the coach so quickly.
Try and stop me!
Alright. Here comes the big one.
Let's fly.
And fly!
Let's ride!
Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Hello, weird encampment. Where'd the comments go? Get out of here, little smooth-talking spurt. I haven't seen the single feather that baby Kusaurus wanted to tell me, huh? There's not behind that cellar and face up to me. Oh, this is a world quest. And we heard this name already, so we know it's tied to one of the challenges. Now I could go straight. On the other hand, Saurian traffickers. I can't just leave this alone. That would mean having to fight you, so why would I do that? And besides, it's not like I expect to make money anyway. I'm just playing along for fun. Stealing baby Kukusaur is against our laws. Do I look a fool to you? You're a gutsy one, huh? How dare you try to trick me? Go ahead then, hide away. I have all the time in the world. No one's come to save you anyway. Really so sure there's no one come to save me? Hmm? Hello. I've come to save this person. Chili Manyan? You actually went round for help, huh? Well, just so happens I'm fuming. So I'll just have to give them a good beating too. Oh, is that all? Bring it. Huh? Someone actually showed up?
Huh? Why are we suddenly being attacked? Well, guess it's time for you to do your thing, traveler.
like the Paimon's confused. I too am quite confused.
Show me your moves.
Oops. Hi, Frizzy.
Still not really bad. Doesn't feel good. Anyway, there was another person in the prison earlier. A guard or something. She looked very nice. What's going on?
You're asking hello. That someone's hiding down there. Hello? Anyone there? Who's there?
We've driven out the sword traffickers. It's safe to come out now.
No thanks. Just leave me alone in the cellar. Thanks for the help, but I don't have anything to give you. I kept some stuff at the camp, though. If you want it, help yourselves. So, no explanation for what just happened? I'm sorry for getting you caught in this mess, but no good will come from telling you, so forget it.
You call an explanation? Paimon Drow just say a walk when somebody charged us. Shouting something about giving us a good beating. He might have gotten hurt and traveled and reacted as fast as he did. Actually, no, we did get hurt. We suffered emotional trauma.
Our emotional trauma is compensated. Look, my hand got scraped.
It's serious, you know. We're well-known adventurers. Registered with the Adventurers Guild. And we're under his protection. We demand an explanation.
Would the guild actually protect us?
I was not sure about that either, but based on my experience, she doubts it.
But I neither meant for that to happen, nor is it my fault that it did. And besides, you can't even get in here anyway.
Darn it, he's hiding in the cellar. Come on, Traveler, let's find a way in.
Don't waste your energy. Even if I told you there were 2 paths in the camp to the cellar, only Saurians know where they are, so it won't do any good. You might as well just leave now. I see. As he stops, and it goes quiet. Excuse me. Can I borrow your body? Sleepy sheepy. If I had to guess, there's this little billowing smoke here. Oh. There it is. Oh. Not my story, it's not messing around. I don't think it's worth I think I'm remembering. Okay, that's Saurian. So not a Kuposaur. Oh wait, I see what I have to do. Oops. There we go. I should have to talk to CP Saurian, right? Get them to the tree to pull them out. something? If not, please don't disturb me. I'm trying to get some sleep. Find some grapefruit? Huh? Come on, gimme, gimme! No, that's the taste I'm talking about. Thanks, bro. Do you know the path to the cellar? Why didn't you ask before? Come this way. I'll just get rid of this case back for you. It's painful for my throat. Oh, need some juice? Oh, I can't help. Oh, good luck, I guess. Oh, that's trippy. Akumizu, we found you!
Akamelo, we found you!
You actually found the cellar? And there was me thinking it was so well hidden that you had given up trying to find it.
Come on! What's going on? Those sword traffickers coming nowhere like that almost get the life out of us.
You just had to get the bottom of things, huh? The whole reason I hold up in here is the first case so I didn't have to dump all of my trivial problems on someone else. But it's true that you've been hit by this whole thing too, and seeing as you found your way here, I guess you deserve an explanation. I'm Akumitsu, from the Flower Feather clan. I just passed my story writing exam, so that makes me a fully fledged member of the flying squad. Oh, I guess now, I'm considering winning this dropout. I wonder how the captain will deal with my case, though it's none of my concern anymore. I'm sure you've heard I didn't make any rules, so I tried to profit from stealing Kusar's hatchlings. As for soaring traffickers, don't worry about them. They won't be coming after you again. Kind of a defeatist, aren't you? No one in their right mind from the Flower Feather clan would just pick a fight with some flying squad. Those guys trying to steal Sorens earlier were just thugs. They were so on edge that they only dared corner me when I was alone. And now that we begin with beating, I'm sure they won't tell us so. How'd you end up clashing?
Yeah, what were you thinking? Why would they look at someone from the flying squad?
No, it's kind of to do with being a Soren trader. Problem is me. Maybe I'm just not meant to be a member of the flying squad. Back when I was reserved, I wanted to make an official member, so I trained relentlessly to be as fast as they were. Days and nights spent training, obsessing over slight mistakes, and constantly doubting whether I was good enough. I couldn't speak with my parents and sister. I became irritable, lost my appetite, and stopped sleeping. But after I finally passed the exam and became an official member, once again I found myself constantly having to catch up with the captain. I was never good enough. There was always someone more gifted, more hardworking than I was. Like a firefly, rising up in the sky for the very first time, being told it had to catch up with the sparrow, and then once it did, its next target was a shooting star. It's exhausting, to tell you the truth. I've been regularly heading over to the Master Nightwind for paid therapy sessions, but even after spending all that money, I haven't seen any improvement. I was just venting and I told those trackers to take all the Sorens away. Sooner the better. I didn't expect them to actually go ahead and do it. Even hiding here didn't help, and I just ended up getting myself trapped in the cellar. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of it all.
Well, everyone has their own problems. Even being adventurous is tough life, you know.
Speaking of which, adventures send out take missions, right? I need you to help me come up with a good reason for leaving the squad. You really want to be a linguist? I put it like this. When processing raw ores, people cut off the outer layer, don't they? Well, just think of me as a scrap material that gets left over. Is there really no other way? If everyone's a gem, then no one is. Just let me beat the waste product so others can stand out. Chasing a shooting star that you know you'll never catch absolute torture, so please, just let me rest. How about you fly with me? Just once. I need to meet my record. Just think about it. Yet the first adventure that happens to pass you by excites me with such ease, then the instructors won't be able to say a thing. All that stuff about being a rare prodigy, about stacking off being a waste of not only my talent but of life itself, it would all be nonsense.
Uh-oh. I wonder who's getting all worked up just now. In fact, she's starting to feel guilty inside. What do you even say? Maybe we should do what he wants and give it a shot?
Will that really work? If that makes you feel better. I think it will. Alright, on the hand. Excellent. Let's continue this discussion somewhere a bit more open. Listen, the usual goal of a flying exam is to ride your soarer in a long course and score as highly as you can in a given time limit. The flying squad exams are extremely strict. During training, our instructor evaluates us and scores our performance at every checkpoint. The final results are divided into 4 tiers based on your scores, so please, you must at least reach the second highest tier. You're my only hope and excuse to get the squad. Well, I'll do my best. No promises though. It's a big world out there. And soon you will see. Beat the record I set back in days when I used to grit my teeth and put my all into it. If I don't have the strength to do it myself now, so all I can do is ask for help. I can see why the brothers are disappointed in him. He's really given up. The final results divided into 4 tiers. Okay. Ooh. 8,200. Seems easy enough. Anything. That was, one was not harder.
Take me up!
But maybe the fourth is shorter and, hard to navigate. Let's see.
Giddy up!
Right, let me try that. Got a little lost. I'm so confused. Look. Hey, on your fly. How to save from the track. Oh, okay. Let's get the loop-de-loop. I wasn't doing any of that.
Let's fly!
Okay, last points. This did turn out to be quite a bit trickier. That's what's happening. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Daily reset happened while I was flying. Good thing I collected all my rewards earlier. Phew. Okay. This should max out the battle pass. There we go. So the battle pass is now.
Scootles_VT raided your channel with 12 viewers.
Hi. It's a double raid. Yeah, I knew it.
Kaji_Sensei raided your channel with 1 viewers.
I was about to say, I'm part of both of these raids. So if Scootles is raiding me, then there's a good chance that Kaji Sensei is not too far behind. Takoyaki raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Whew. Today was Japanese lesson, if I remember correctly. Hope your Japanese lesson went well. I know Scootle's making like really good progress. Love watching those VODs to osmose some knowledge, even if it's a bit more slow going. I am correct? Indeed. Indeed, GoGamer. Welcome in, welcome in. All the raiders.
Yippee!
Oh, I was gonna shout out Scootles, but then I typed Yippee instead. Why weren't you followed? Thank you for the follow, Scootles. I appreciate it. You might have been unfollowed by Twitch. That happens sometimes.
I couldn't hear the accent.
Crap. Okay, so
I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Gladly.
Wow.
With that voice, yes.
Nope.
Okay, so
I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Come here.
Oh, the cringe.
Girl, come over here. Hold on, real quick. Who all is in the
Yes.
server? Well, in the world.
Yes.
Voting in now.
So, remember
Okay,
how
follow me.
Andromeda said they wanted to...
Oh, what a clip. What a clip. What a clip.
はい、そしてそうしたら
And here's one of Kaji
ダ
Sensei.
メダメダメ
This one
ダメ
is
よ
Tia.
ダメ
Yeah, that's
ダメ
Tia.
よ
Kaji is just reciting Bakumitai for some reason. It's like one of the first clips. Well, the shoutout command just does some of the most popular clips. So if it's one of the first ones, that makes sense. Portal 2 fails. I see. Dame dane, dame yo. So, folks, if you are not currently following or don't know who these two are, especially because I mention them so often on my streams, Scootles VT is a VTuber, a variety streamer here on Twitch. You can go ahead and check them out over on their channel, Scootles_VT. And if you... Wait, did I do it correctly? I did not. Let me see that. Oh, I guess the heart is already gone. I was going to say, well, if you go ahead and click on their name, you go ahead and give them a follow. Please go ahead and follow them over on their channel. Kaji Sensei is our bilingual VTuber as well, though his VTuber model is of a takoyaki. They also do a variety of things. Specifically, they will most often be teaching Japanese, speaking Japanese while playing video games, or playing the bass. Scootles being one of the people who does regular streams with Kaji and is learning Japanese currently, and also does a lot of burps for some reason. I'm not quite clear as to why. I think it's just a fun thing and an easy thing for Scootles to access, but hey, it's part of the content creator experience. Hey yo! Oh right. Speaking of Kaji, I actually do have a special shout out for Kaji there. If you're interested in learning Japanese yourself, especially for those who came from Scootle's stream, you can go ahead and click on the Ko-Fi link linked here under Kaji's name, and hire Kaji for Japanese lessons if you would like, and if you can afford, of course. Make sure that you can take care of all your bills and your wants and needs, and then if you have any left over, consider hiring Kaji Sensei for Japanese lessons. I've been slowly but surely making commands for the people who like raid me regularly. Um, it's slow going because like a lot of times I have to rack my brain to think about what do these people do. But for Kaji Sensei, it's really easy because Kaji's brand is pretty set. You are predictable, Kaji Sensei. Wahahaha. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Right. Whenever I get rated, I should do an intro. Get him! Come on, boys, get him! So, to all the raiders who are new to my channel, or to anyone who's new to my channel, because there's a good chance that some of you already, or most of you already know who I am, considering I've been on Kaji and Scudo streams before. A sincerely wonderful good morning to everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you let me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today I'm playing Genshin Impact with a side of Reverse 1999. I have been playing for 10 hours and plan to go for about 2 or 3 hours more because it's the end of my vacation and I can do what I want. Oh, congrats on getting first, Scootles. After 10 hours, someone claimed first. People tend to forget that that's even a thing. But congratulations. Your prize is a shout out, which I already did, so you get nothing. Good day, sir. But yeah, I'm just here playing Genshin Impact, doing some voice acting things, voicing NPCs, and then doing the story quests, and just generally doing um, the completionist dream slash nightmare of trying to complete a live service game 100%. You know, within parameters, of course. Like, obviously, I won't spend thousands of dollars just to get C6 every character or get any outfits. But I will collect every single weapon, one copy of every character, clear every quest, 100% every map, do all the challenges, and do all the story and side quests. That's something I can do. So maybe I'll be done in 5 years. Who can say? Right now, we're just making good progress. Okay, have a good stream. I lurk now. Alright, farewell, Scoodles, and Kaja Sensei and Scoodles, if you need to, do that self care thing after stream, post stream self care, please go do so. Same goes for any of your viewers. All the raiders, thank you so much for raiding in. I'm glad your stream went well. If you also need to rest, drink water, eat food, stretch your legs, burp, explode, Riaju, go ahead and do so. You have my permission. Not that you need it, but please take care of yourselves. Okay, right back into it. Alright, I was doing this challenge. Okay, so all I have to do is not fall into the abyss. Because I was caught in the middle of daily reset when you guys raided me, and I fell into the abyss, which is not great for my score. So we're gonna try that again. Let's grab that ring. Perfect. Oh. Depart. And I'm lost. Oh. Okay. There, I guess. Okay, this part's a bit confusing because it just like forces me into a state. And now I'm not controlling anything. It's gonna loop-de-loop. Yeah, I'm voicing this warning to anyone watching. This particular part will have a lot of movement. coins travel far for some reason. We gotta get in between the ring. Phew. Don't hit the purple dot. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. And down we go. Yeah, they knew that it would be too difficult to do this, like, straight on. They gave us a bunch of magnets. I can see them talking, but I'm moving too fast to notice what exactly is being said. Almost there. There we go, SS. I know it's anticlimactic for a race to slow down for coins, but that just means you haven't played a Sonic game. In Sonic, any Sonic game really, there's gonna be a section where you're going to inevitably do some jank as you try to slow down to get collectibles. Completing Sonic games. Ugh. So fun, but also so frustrating. Amazing. You did it. You beat my record. Now I can rest easy, knowing that once I've shown them this, they'll surely give up on me once and for all. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. As long as it helps you out. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Let me rest up for a moment, then I'll go see my captain right away. Finally, I'm going to be free. Yeah, about that. I'm pretty sure you're just one part in a long series of quests. I ran into your brother, and they mentioned your sister, and they also mentioned your father. So I have a hunch that we haven't seen the last of you. I wanna fly high.
Let's burn this breeze.
Fly away now, fly away.
Let's ride.
Fly away. I got no taste of champagne. Mirror doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me, why should it be true that I get a kick out of you? I get no kick flying around the sky with some girl at my side to hold me to.
Here you go. What lies before you is a mock of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
Yep, I'm on, that's right.
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
Just for a bit of context, though this quest is supposed to be fully voiced, because of the voice actor strike and AI, taking voice actors' jobs, this game, Genshin, has opted to respect the voice actors strike and not hire replacement voice actors. So several characters do not have voices, despite the quest supposed to be 100% voiced. So I'm just filling in for Ian-san who isn't voiced by the voice actress. Best approximation.
That's right. I designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course.
Oh, so that's the kind of competition this is.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
So would you say it's a fighting tournament?
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills.
And if someone dies, You can always resurrect them.
A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
First, you're marked.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
For some reason, I'm hearing my surfboard. But I should have undeployed when I got here. Might be a bug.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Wait a minute. The kindling is a small glowing orb with wings that surround and flies around the map. Hey, wait a minute, there's just Quidditch again. You've tricked me into playing Harry Potter game. Okay. I see how it is.
Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I explain my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon Traveler as friends and teachers. Huh? Alright, well, judging by your faces, well, you look like you're ready to go. Naoika, so why don't we try you out first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Alright, good luck. Try not to die.
Whoa, Moika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
She might be a little too excited about the competition.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
That's called PTSD. Let her have this.
Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Let her have this, Paimon. Let her have this.
Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right, right?
But Paimon, if you talk right next to someone, chances are they will hear you.
Yeah, the side of her that she'd hit during the war has not come out. Makes sense though. Everyone's still unwind after become the. Everyone's still unwind after a bit. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called this over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Ah, yes. It's all going according to plan.
Not exactly. I did expect Naoika to take this one though, so I also planned some other events for you.
You're so considerate, Coach. People like you are awesome.
Spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You can be a cheerleader. Aww. Paimon's not physically fit enough.
You have not yet met the basic criteria to begin training. Practice a few more years and come back. Then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
There, Paimon. Just keep drinking your milk. You'll get there someday.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Hold the animal skill and make a summon Rider Flame Strider. Oh, right. Spirit Ways. Okay. Easy enough.
Full throttle! Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Okay.
It's a piece of cake.
See, I would be reading my Yantan's lines, but it's too fast.
Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Nah, I'd win.
Wrath from the skies!
Oh, thanks. I think this might be.
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
This might be a stronger version of Moika than mine.
Come on, you said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge.
Loading? Or did I crash the game? Oh no, it's loading. Okay. Because I have crashed a game like that before.
Course complete.
Great. Well, not a bad course. A little bit short, but short and sweet's good.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
Now this is pod racing.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
Wow. Coming from you, Paimon?
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems.
Nice.
For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Agreed. Agreed. It needs to be a bit longer.
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness.
Sure.
Also...
This became a whole feedback session.
Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mawika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions.
I don't know. I feel like a good amount of math could have helped with the distance issues.
That reminds me of something I was talking to Traveler about, actually. I've also got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
Ooh.
Ball launcher?
Here's one of the other events that you mentioned. We're doing baseball.
Yep. Ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natlan. I decided to use one for an event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
Isn't this just wall ball with teleporters? I'm game.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
In that case, get into position. You two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out, wins. If you're ready, begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Let's go! Okay. Oh, I see. It is just baseball. Or it is baseball, not just baseball. Okay. Alright. I think I'm overthinking this. I gotta face it. Okay. Might be quite tough. I do wish they gave me a bit more to work with, though. But wouldn't be a fun game if it did, right? Oh, now they give me space balls. Okay, now that's giving me a handicap. So literally, if I wanted to beat Mawika, I had to get a perfect run. I think that's it. That's the game.
seat!
As expected, Mawika. You're a pro. I concede. I wonder if there's any game that people have done where they actually tied with Marika. Because she got a perfect score, essentially.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
Sure.
This should be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
You flatter me. It was all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shilonen. Oh, it wasn't. You flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shilonen. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a planned surprise, Traveler, Paimon. I didn't think you have time to try the ball launch out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Yeah, the Traveler has a lot of free time. He'll chase slime balloons for you every day for 30 minutes. Every single day. Thanks for having us, Ian-san.
I'm just glad you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. I need to get going now. Those improvements won't take themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Bye, Coach. And with that, she's gone.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
That was fast. New pilgrimage. Dine with Marika. Okay. I'm up for it if you are, Paimon. Let's head on over then. Signs of the canopy, huh? Well, if I'm out here hunting for treasure chests, which weren't available with the compass wasn't out,
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
this is the place with the most treasure.
luckily for you, I don't really need the stuff.
Look at that. It's pretty much everywhere.
Let's fly.
Up. Yep, up.
Take me up.
No, not there. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness for
Ooh,
that on the side.
shiny. It's so pretty.
Yep. After all, she was raised by a family of birds, so she too would be attracted by shiny things. Where is this dress supposed to be? Oh. It's in the thing? What? Oh, it's above me. Okay. below. There is an area down below that I can go to.
Emotional support is important.
Yep. Down below.
Better to be busy than not.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
We can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
Exactly because someone's treating us.
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
A little wink and the tongue out. Okay. I'm glad that they've been animating the characters more and more since Fontaine. That was adorable. Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Marika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Oh, you did the same thing. Very good, very good. Spread the meme. Embrace the cringe.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Marika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
This feels like a flag. And that we're maybe gonna see the opposite. Huh? Chekhov's gone, everybody. Let's put it up on the wall.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
Oh, so what's the Pyro Archon, Paimon? Though, funny, we were chastising all around about setting a trap for the Archon. And here's Marika doing the exact same thing. In a more roundabout way. Kind of like the Sheriff Nottingham, starting an archery competition to catch Robin Hood.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Got plenty of free time now.
Can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
Someone walks towards you, massive plates filled high with food. Nice.
So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
I saw tacos and I saw a meat platter. I think I saw a cake too. The restaurant owner walks towards you with a massive pallet. The restaurant owner walks towards you with massive plates, piled high with food in her hands. And Paimon is so excited that she can't stop spinning in the air.
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Alright. I'm remembering now that they offered to treat us at the beginning too. I mean, think at that feast, but it was in a restaurant. This time it's one-on-one. So now I get to really see Maoika let loose, as it were. The diligently prepared dish is extremely delicious, and the two of you immediately begin to dig in. And before you know it, Maoika has polished off half the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, and astonishing alacrity. Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Good idea.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
Life is stable briefly. It's always too fast.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
Maoika leaves Theo briefly before coming back and taking you to your lodgings. There you go.
Alright, good night!
Sleep tight.
How do you feel? Want another drink?
Another! No, I'm good. I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
There's always room for dessert. Except when you're full to bursting, in which case, there's no room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the First Son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Nice.
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
Man, now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
Ooh. That would be fun.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
I'm looking forward to turning out myself. How will the matches go? And who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Xbalanque really participate? If he wins this whole thing, will Mawika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
You and Paimon spend the next few days rolling around, eating, drinking, and exploring. At last, the tournament arrives.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Yeah, good idea, Paimon.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
Already? That voice. Oh, it's Paimon. Wait, the tournament?
Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go! Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Mawika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mawika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
We know it's our fault. We're really sorry.
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
Don't worry about it. Just hang on, Paimon. I'll hang on to you. Paimon, don't worry. Paimon has got as a passenger, so we're not overloaded.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
No. Hold on to the back of the bike. Okay, well, I just realized I didn't have that chest from earlier. But just real quick, and also run the because you know, better it runs now than later during a cutscene. There we go. Oh, okay, I've been locked off. Alright, I'll come back later. Note to self. Thanks for canopy has treasure on it. Come back to that later. Here we go!
Burn it down!
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Pirates and think today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are. So much air and pie-button stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
We're by one. No way. Okay, it just cuts over. Wait, no. Okay, there it is. A lot of weird loading for these cutscenes.
Woohoo! And safe! Just in time, too.
Phew. I just realized I started the ad, and then I forgot to wait for the ad to end before the cutscene played. Sorry about that, folks. Can't replay it, but I can wait for the rest of you before the ad ends, or after the ad ends. Oopsie doodles. That's my B. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's continue.
We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how.
Is he the one who bet against them?
Yeah! Pay up a how!
Hey up.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Alright, our hero name.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah! All right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Just the one guy and the crowd. Haha, yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Makes sense.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, And one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me.
Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off.
Okay, I can't walk into the door. This door? Nope. I guess I'll walk up the stairs and go out through here. Ian-san.
Oh! Hi there, Ian-san! Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No. Outside of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. I kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least, I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly cut off the rest.
Got it, thank you! We'll keep asking around then.
No dice yet. That's okay.
You're welcome. Wait, one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to go unprepared.
Oh, makes sense.
Stretch! Lower! Stretch! Lower! Again! Good!
Ian-san corners you, and corners two of you going through a round of warm-ups.
Alright, you're good. You may go.
Your coach's aura is simply too commanding to resist.
Thank you, Coach! Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Oh, come on, Paimon. You just did warm-ups. How are you passing out already?
Warming up before a competition is extremely important. Don't ever forget.
You got it, Ian-san. Oh, other way. So I go... okay. I guess I go right? Nope. No doors. Ah, here we go. Nice, Dolly.
Woo!
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Eatsley.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
Yet her eyes shifted.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Shibalanke. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Well, if my theory is right, I don't think so. Seems like I have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves, too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Looking forward to it.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Also, I'm not surprised I find her by the drink stand. So early in the morning, his body's already drinking. Okay. How do I get... Oh, stairs. Right, if none of the doors are opening, then we just walk around.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare... Blah, 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 blah. Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck, you can do it! Where's the how, though?
I locked him in a chest. I'm going to the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed to join the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Shibalanke?
I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone to struck me as being on his level. Let's touch base again later. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well. Without him around, it's so peaceful and quiet. Huh, not bad. Well, one less person to talk to. It'll get boring after a while.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Good job. Do your warm-ups. Very important.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck. Bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Let's go.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke?
Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Good advice.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Don't worry about me. I'll do my best.
Okay. Let's head back down. Okay, so I could have climbed the walls. I was a little bit curious about that, but you know, I'm glad I took the long way. And now I regret it. Alright. No moving characters, so it's just gonna be pure upper body strength. You got this, traveler. Nice. Okay, how do I get down there? Or over there? Ah, okay. Got it. Farther down still? Really? Huh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, because the doors are closed. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. Hmm. Oh, no, it's like, can't get around that. Okay. What if I went around? Alright, the doors are closed, so I can't get out. Well, now I'm feeling a little bit claustrophobic. Hmm. So I guess that means it's not indoors. Am I overthinking this? Okay, what if we went here? Left side. Right, obviously the door is locked. I can't go there. Then the other left side? No, it's kind of the same thing. Where do you want me to go exactly, game? Wow, I can't find a map. Great. I had the Holy Sword on for some reason. No Holy Sword, the Fontaine Sword. Okay, so it led me out here, right? It led me out here to the stadium circle. So, assuming that they want me to be in that stadium circle and not just jump down and climb around all willy-nilly, then it makes sense that the path is just somewhere out here. Just have to find a way around, maybe? So... pass it out here. Go up the stairs. I feel like it's just going to do the same thing though. Alright, here's spectator seats. For the judge and the special supervisor role that we're doing. Yep, we're back here again. Just the stairs we took. What exactly does the game want from me? I can't go into any of the rooms. What? Alright. I'd get one more college try and then I'm gonna look it up. I feel like it's too much to ask of me to like figure out how to get down and around. Without giving any doors to pass through. Unless I bugged it out. Which, you know, entirely possible. What the results do not either. There's over here. There's a horn. Door that I can't open. Other door I can't open. Okay, yeah. I'm looking it up. Tension. Story quest. Report the results to Malika. Okay, looks like there's no word walkthrough yet, which makes sense. It only came out this week. So we'll look at a video guide. Lolly, China. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would never have forgotten that. So apparently one of these doors does open. But of course every other door is closed, so I would never figure that out. Well, as long as it works.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Shibalai...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Vertical course, huh? Can't leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing! How's he so fast?
Vision holders have a huge advantage. See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean?
Ha!
Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Look at all these mobs. Got you. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Good game.
Kanich! Kanich!
That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kenichi. People always talk about how tough you are, and now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kenichi in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kenichi isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke. Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
As it looks on your faces, I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
You might be onto something. I never met a runner-up before, so where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he play so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
Man, the rumor mill is running strong.
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
This poor guy.
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanke. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kenichi. Could he really be?
Nah, I think this is a normal guy, my guy. Yeah, Moika, step in. Crowd control, crowd control.
Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power, but rather that I could not.
Does she mean that Shibalanke is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form?
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants? Alright, which one of you is Dragon Warrior?
There you are.
The tiny person behind this big guy?
No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Of course, it's gonna be a small person right behind. You are the Dragon Warrior.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
Ah, reincarnation. I see.
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
He's got the eyes.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's just a kid.
So are you, Kachina.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahola how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Shabalanke? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Shabalanke to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Was not expecting that voice to come out of this kid's mouth.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shabalanke for myself!
Okay, calm down, folks. Calm down.
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Shabalanke to a safe place. I got the face covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shabalanke is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
Welcome back, Shirley. Oh, spoilers ahead. I'm playing the story quest for Mawika. In case you want to avoid spoilers, Shirley. I'm gonna have it pinned, but just in case you didn't see the pin message. You played it? Okay, all good then.
You heard her, Archon. Just lead us to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as you know more.
Excuse me. Ah, Paimon Shabalanke. Of course, of course. Now we already know who it is. It's this kid over here. Okay, seems to be signaling Paimon. I can follow her.
She's calling us. Quick, let's go.
Alright.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think I'm almost done with the Archon quest. Archon quest, the story quest. Feels like there shouldn't be too much more. Because you've already been playing for like 2 hours. I was in here like 5 minutes earlier. This joke would kill. Oh yeah. No, I laughed. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Bleh. Words.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Shabalanke, I said I was inviting you for chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no. He doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me too.
Who's this voice? I know this voice.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on. I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shabalanke, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shabalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Okay, so definitely a Funimation voice actor. can't quite place it. He sounds like Death the Kid from Soul Eater, but that can't be it. Maybe?
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlin and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Hang on. Sorry, I missed that. Keep your voice down. I didn't get smacked. They have voice characters in this game. Really? Okay. So not Matt Mercer, obviously. Because Matt Mercer is only one character here. Like, thinking about it, who else sounds like him? Not Bennett or Shinsho, but that's Christina V. Not Zhongli or Nervalette, not Keith Silverstein. Not Risley. His name I forget for the voice actor. Not Shao either. Not Razor, that's Todd Habercorn. Because Razor sounds like this. Wait, let me hear it again?
And these two are?
Ah, it's gonna bug me. Gosh, who could this be? I've definitely heard him in like Funimation for sure. Because like some of the older anime that I've watched, but I can't quite place it. Yeah, I give up. Surely, who's the voice actor? Not Greg Iries. It's not Jeremy. Not Matt Mercer. People say it's Razor? Really? Todd Habercorn. Hang on. The part about being a hilarious person.
You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke, was totally hilarious?
Okay, now I hear it. Wow, okay. Yeah, I would not have caught that was also Razor. But yeah, that is Todd Habercorn for sure. Symmetry. Perfect symmetry.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream.
Okay, now I can hear Razor. Now that you pointed out, surely I can hear Razor now.
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream.
Okay.
I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Makes sense.
Oh, that explains explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Seatlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules.
Okay, now I understand why I felt like I recognized him. I didn't recognize him from Soul Eater first. I recognized him more because the voice he's using right now is closer to Korikyo from Danganronpa than it is Death the Kid. Which I guess makes sense, because like Korikyo is closer to his current age when he portrayed that. No, it's not closer to his current age. Closer to our present day, because Death the Kid was like 20 years ago, and Korikyo was like 3 or 5 years ago.
I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home.
Yeah, definitely less raspy for sure, surely.
She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
Nice.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
Oh.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
Okay, now I can't unhear all the other roles that Todd Havercorn's done.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly.
She also bet. At least they both won. A good bet, I think.
Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory and the miracle that it created is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
He said trip, it's temporary.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
Makes sense?
A single day?
What?
The day's almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to.
Yeah.
I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
I swear, with friends like these, who needs enemies?
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
Okay, so, what are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mawika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mawika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Heck yeah. Can I find a spirit form? Kaiju fight?
What is this place?
I've never been here before. Such powerful pressure.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
Okay. Both Climb 1 and the Traveler blessed. Cool.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Only we get to watch. Overkill. Oh, guess not. Alright, he can punch mountains. Do you feel tired or hopeless?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Cool. I was protecting himself on Paimon with Animo skills.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
Cool.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Maika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
She won't take it.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mawika.
There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what you just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Sister.
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you,
But if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Malika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Shibalanka. He knew from the start that Moika wouldn't accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in Night Kingdom. That must be why he created a special service, a special space, to bring their voices here. Of course.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Moika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Malika, where are you going?
Oh, leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Shibalanke, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Leave the Temple of the Spirit? Sure. Let's leave our bodies. It's on to tide, no fall.
Try and stop me!
Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Moika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Very sweet. Teleport into Evil Springs next. The Intermittent Superhighway.
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
What, in what world?
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
What's next? The stadium? Oh, now I'll keep the springs. Okay.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
And the ride's over.
We made it! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Mauika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mauika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke.
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
He fell to death.
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalanke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it?
Indeed.
Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast tonight, right?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
the end then?
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us.
Hang on. Didn't leave for some reason.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yep.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Zuko, is that you?
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Were they left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
There they are.
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
Good.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalanke. It was pretty time-consuming.
It'll go well?
More than well. Shibalanke, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
The people at the feast all gather around you. Paimon, Marika. Marika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything at reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As a part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart, and a child of the tribes on her back. The sun arose in a child's dream, and quietly set in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.